We've got some now. They're available. So that's one of the patterns. The other one that I wanted to just show you was Koi Pond from Delphine. Again, this is one. It's only ever been on air once before. I think this has got amazing movement. It was 2022. I think it was with me, actually. The 8th of December. Yeah. Koi Pond. That was with me, wasn't it? Yeah. I remember doing it. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love the movement, the sort of spiral movement of the koi. Raw edge applique, Bondo Web applique. It's absolutely stunning. And it's something really artistic. I also think that these designs would look amazing done on the front of a bag, like on a bag flap. I think that would be amazing. Just one single koi picked out on the front of an evening bag, maybe. Wouldn't that be stunning? That's the Koi Pond quilt. 48-inch square wall hanging when that's made up. Mo's got back in touch to say she's unpacking a house move. Mo, sending you a hug. That's a big job. That's a big job. I hope the kettle's on. Tea. You need tea constantly. Beautiful. Do you know, I was going to ask you if we could do batting tape next, because I just spotted this. This is great. This is great. This is heat press batting together. This is a Quilter's fusible batting tape. It says turn up a hem, lay the hem tape in the middle, press with an iron. Quilter's fused batting pieces. Yeah, I just wouldn't put a hem. I think what they're saying is you could use this for a quick hem as well. Yeah, so when you join batting together, can we just see the picture again, please? So you lay your two pieces of batting butted next to each other. Yeah? Yeah, you put the two edges together, so you butt them, you don't overlap them. You don't need a hem. You put the batting tape over the top. I always use a pressing cloth between the batting tape and my iron, or if you've got the Millwood pressing sheet, you could put that on a goddess sheet, something like that, or even baking parchment, and then iron, and that will fuse onto the batting and it will hold the edges together. So in that way, you can make a Franken batting. And what do I mean by that? Well, like a Frankenstein's monster, but out of batting. So all different strips and squares and offcuts, patchwork them together. They're not sewn together. That would create ridges and bumps. You use your batting joining tape. £7.99. Do you know, I really needed this the other day. I'd got enough batting to do a table runner. I was literally 2 inches short on the length. The only way I could, and actually I'd already got the backing on my long arm, I'd got the top ready. It was the Christmas table runner. I'm launching it on Monday. It's the brand new Tilda Creating Memories. And I thought, what am I going to do? So I thought, I've got batting tape somewhere, and I found it, thank goodness. So I cut a
morning. When they said they were going to be pink, I thought they were properly pink, not like washed out. Anyway, how is everybody? Now, got 3 days of gorgeousness. Let's start with day one. Remember, I'm echoing a little bit, Ollie. Remember, everyone who buys over the next few days while stocks last will get a badge. And a beautifully designed badge it is too, if I may say so myself. Lucy and I came up with that together. Everybody who buys, there's a slide. Here it is. Oh, hang on, no, not yet. There it is. While stocks last, orders placed Saturday to Monday, free pin badge with all orders. There you go. So that's the first thing. Secondly, thank you so much for all my lovely cards. You'll see them dotted around. Christine, there's yours. You'll see them dotted around the set and everything like that during the day. But I do have to take them down. During the day, I'll have to slowly take them down because the Christmas trees have to come in for Hobby Maker at some point. So that's the first thing. Should we start with the early bird then? Got so many special things for you today, I can't tell you. And in fact, over the next 3 days, it's going to be amazing. Look at this. Look at this, even if you don't use it as backing. It's extra wide backing, $14.99 for half a minute. What? Do you know what? There's all sorts of things. Oh, it's the early bird. No, because this is brand new, isn't it? I've not seen this before. I was going to say there's loads and loads and loads of deals which they haven't advertised, right? $12.99. $12.99. Right, now remember you're getting 108 inches of this. Look, oh, how gorgeous would that be in a dress? Look at that. Curtains, beautiful, absolutely, it's really good quality as well, this. Absolutely stunning. And it's $12.99 for half a metre. Let's have a look at it properly then. I'll pop it down like that for you. Oh, look at the detail in there. Absolutely phenomenal detail, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads going into baskets. And remember, when you buy something, well, you'll all get a badge. You'll all get a badge while stocks last, Oh, my word. This desk's sticky. I thought I'd clean this desk. Facebook Live's gone crazy. Anne says good morning. June says good morning. Morning, John. Happy birthday weekend. Lorraine says happy birthday. Fran says happy birthday. Oh, Fran, look, there's your card, Fran. Happy birthday, John, from Heather. It's not actually till Wednesday, but we're going to celebrate for the whole weekend because I'll be in Spain on Wednesday. Another one quickly. Good morning, John, from all your badge collecting ladies. Hello, Jackie, my love. You got your... Happy birthday, John, from Julie. If we don't read yours, we apologise. There's so many messages coming in. Morning, John. Happy birthday from Josephine. How are you, my lovely? That'll do for now. Right, Pauline says, happy birthday to my favourite presenter. You're the best. Oh, thank you. Don't tell the others. Rebecca Reed's in today. I'll tell her when she comes in. Claire says, morning, John Noel. Happy not yet your birthday. Emily says, morning, John, everyone. Happy birthday weekend. It's my birthday today. We're almost twins. Yeah, but you're much older than me, Emily. So we can't be twins. Steph says, happy birthday. Have a lovely day. Laurie says, happy pre-birthday. Have a great time. Lorraine says, has your parcel arrived? Yes, it has, Crazy Lorraine, because your card... I haven't opened the parcel. I can sort of guess what it is, though. But the card's here somewhere. The card is here somewhere. Anne says, happy birthday weekend. Mari says, happy birthday. If you have 3, does that make you 3 years older? Oh, I nearly swore then. Lynn Chewett says, morning, happy birthday for Wednesday. Have a fabulous time. Trace says, good morning, everyone. And your big birthday weekend. It's not my birthday, it's not big. It's just the weekend that's big. Have a lovely day on Wednesday, I will. Thank you, Tracy. Right, keep going through for this. Oh, there's so many people. So many people have bought it already. $12.99. I think they're all badge people. Happy birthday, darling John. Happy birthday on Wednesday. Crystal, how are you, my lovely? Happy birthday, John. Have a fabulous weekend of shows from Susan. Thank you very much indeed. We're trying to keep up with them all. Happy birthday, John, from Ginny in Essex. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, my word, it's busy. Happy birthday, John. Hope you have a great weekend. Loving the shirt from Craig and Dan. Oh, Craig and Dan, how's your new shop? We can't keep up with all the messages. I'm sorry. I will get Ben, what I'll do is I'll get Ben to print them off for me at the end of the show so I can have a check with them. 12, he's saying yes, I want you to print them off for me, Ben. Hayley prints them off all the time. Yeah. $12.99, keep going to, there's so many people, lots of people multi-buying. Lots of people multi-buying. Keep going through though for this, keep going through it, £12.99. Almost half the stock. In 3 metres' time, half the stock will have gone. Yeah, half the stock. We had loads of this because obviously they buy it for ages. We've got, you see, well, I'm going to tell you, over 50 metres have gone. Over 50 metres have gone already. Extra wide backing, $12.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, it's traditional, proper strawberry thief, isn't it? In your traditional navy colours and everything. 100% cotton, 108 inches wide, $12.99 for half a metre. We've got more messages. Sally says, morning, John. Looking forward to a lovely weekend with you and the team. Alex, my lovely Alex, personal trainer's watching. Lou says, happy birthday, John. Sue says, Pembludwin Lapus. I think that's how you say it. Alex says, happy birthday weekend. See you later. Oh, Alex, did you get my text? I've got to go and get my holiday money on the way home, so I might be a bit late. Suzanne says, bought the early bird. Well done, Suzanne. Hilary says, happy birthday for Wednesday. Lovely, John. Thank you very much. New Liberty shirt. Oh, the next 3 days, brand new Liberty shirts. I know. $12.99. Keep going through for this. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got so much stuff for you this weekend. It's absolutely outrageous. Oh, now, even more people coming in. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, right. If everybody takes a metre, we've sold out. You need to check out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out now. I can't believe I've never seen this much go in one auction. Never, ever seen this much go. They've been waiting for this fabric, not my birthday. Look at it, it's beautiful. The quality is gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Are you going to make curtains? Are you going to make a cushion cover? You're going to make cushions? You're going to make a dress? You're going to use it as a border on your quilt? Or just back it? Imagine a quilt with that on the backing. Absolutely stunning. Check out. I'm really worried now. I'm really worried because I've got a thing on my screen here. I can't see names. Not like the other channels where we see names because we can't see those. But what we see is I see how much we start with and how they tick off like that. So you need to check out, right, okay. Okay, I'm just not going to say anything anymore because there's so many of you there. I mean, it's beautiful. Shouty message. Sending birthday wishes for your birthday on Wednesday, says Christine. One more and then we'll move. Oh, no, not move on because there's so many of you still to check out. Happy birthday. It's my birthday on the 19th of June. Mine too. And your dad's on the 19th. Oh, you're a breath of fresh air to watch and put a smile on my face. Beverly, you're very kind. Right, keep going. What? Oh, you're very kind, Ollie. Thank you very much. Right, okay, now, there's only enough now for everybody in their basket to have half a metre. In fact, there's not enough. There's not enough. If you only take half a metre, there's not enough of this left. Check out Alice, lovely Alice. Happy birthday, John. Another cracking shirt. That's Alice. Oh, how is she? Now, where did she take you for your birthday? Look lovely. Oh, Cardiff, Bodada. Because you didn't say where you'd been. You just said, thank you for a lovely day, Alice. All the lovely pictures, but you didn't say where you were. Be careful, this is going to sell out. I'm staying with you for a little bit longer, just a tiny bit longer. Okay, there's way too many of you got this in your baskets now. Way too many of you. It's gorgeous. Oh, do you know what? Make a duvet cover out of it. Because it's 108 inches wide. That's wide enough for your bed. That's wide enough for your duvet, isn't it? Well, no, I'm thinking of an actual duvet cover. It's going to sell out. It's going to go. Right, please be careful now because there's way too many people got it in their baskets and we've got stock of. Oh, it's got stuck, I think. Oh, check out. Yo, wow, great bear. Great lump went then. They're going. Right, I'm going to move on. It's going to sell out because Jay has to set up this table. Let's do today's menu. Here we go. Happy birthday, John, at 8 o'clock. That's me with all sorts of gorgeousness coming up. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Amber Makes book cushion with Rebecca Reed. That's not a book cushion, Ollie. There they are. So there's Once Upon a Time, there's The Strawberry Thief, and there's a John Scott's Threads of Life. Look at the sky in the background. Anyway, it's a book cushion. Now, if anybody buys... Oh, now, I've got to say two things very quickly. 5 people, if you buy any of those, it doesn't have to be my one, any of those, 5 people will get us a prize in their book cushion. They'll get a signed copy of my book in their book cushion, which I bought. I don't get them for free anymore. I bought it. It's in there, right? Also, very generously, very generously, is Rebecca and Amy have agreed, because it's a collaboration, right? So instead of me getting paid, the money goes to charity, and we're sending it to the Royal Marsden Charity Hospital this year. We'll talk more about it at 9 o'clock, because I know they're going to be tuning in at 9 o'clock to watch it. Right, then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Owl and Sewing Cat, brand new dressmaking collection with Tracy Dennis. Here's a few pictures. Beautiful, look. All brand new. Look at that's gorgeous, isn't it? Is there a long dress? Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, it's not been ironed. Okay, that's fine. Right, now, then at 11 o'clock, Amber Makes that with, velvet tote bags. Have you seen how much a velvet tote bag can cost you out there on the open market? Oh, I can't tell you how expensive they are. Now, in the box, you get it in a box. It comes with the velvet, with the lining, with the zip, with everything that you need to make it. It's all in there in the box. It's fantastic. And again, 10% of those will be going to Royal Marsden. And then at 12 o'clock, Tracy's back. Now, what we've done is I've been through their stock and I've chosen my favourite crafty makes there. So, do you have a picture of the whole lot there by any chance? Oh, okay, here you go. Then all the Scotty Dog. Door stops, everything there, right? The duck is brand new today, right? Now, before we go any further, I just need to say, how many people, can you just put the graphics for the early bird in for me? How many people have got it in their basket? You won't pay. There you go. How many people have got it in their baskets? Okay, there's 60 people with it in their basket. There's 9.5 metres left. That's it. We started with hundreds, and there's 9.5 metres left. So make sure you check out on that, because people are going to miss out. So I've done the menu. Now I can do... Oh, no, I don't do this anymore. There's a video, isn't there? I'll just do it. Because it's my birthday. I'll just do it. Right, we won't show the video. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way... Oh, have you still got the slides, though? Yeah? First way to get in touch is email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out, which I will shout at a few more in a minute. Third one is by going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page of the website, top right-hand corner, watch live. Right there, the little box on the right-hand side there, you can write your message there, and that'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that we've got on today's show. I know, this is all happy birthday, John Scott. Book, 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 book. Exclusive book in there. We can't find it anywhere where you can get it before July the 9th. I might be wrong. There might be a couple places, but I can't find it anyway. No. Look, brand new seams product there. Now, Threads of Life subscription, which are going already. I'll tell you about that right now. I'll tell you about that straight away. Philip Jacobs fabric. Then we're into Rebecca Reed's first hour here. There's the panels for the books. They are flying out by the 100. Flying out. There's 3 of them. There's the 2 there, and there's 1 more in a minute. Oh, there's the 3rd one. Right, all 3 of them have sold exactly the same amount of each one. They will scroll through the bits you'll need for that. Then we get to Tracy's hour. Here we go. USB and patterns. Now you can buy them as a bundle, or if you buy them as a bundle, you get 1 for free, or you can buy them all individually. It's on a USB. Right, stop. You see that sewing machine for £399? That one, it will not be £399. There's a birthday deal on that sewing machine. I know, 50 quid coming off that sewing machine. And then carry on with more Owl and Sewing Cat there. Then we move on. There we go, velvet totes. Velvet totes. Now, if you go and have a look, you can see them for sale in the shops for £75, £90, things like that. They're the tote bags. Then we've got the pouches back again. They're back. They were sold out before. They're back in stock. Beautiful, beautiful. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And then Tracy's back with all of her craft ones. So you can buy them again as a bundle and get 1 for free, or you can buy them individually. Right, very quickly, I'll do a few of these. Susie says, happy birthday, John Scott. I'll bring cake next time. Dunk says, happy birthday wishes, just off to work at the allotment. In the rain. Lou says, loving the shirt. Yvette says, happy birthday. Pauline says, bought the Amber Makes Enchanted book cushion, so beautiful. Jackie says, happy birthday. The other Jan's watching. Oh, my goodness, just looked at your shirt. It's lovely, says Pauline. Paula says, have a fantastic birthday weekend. Christine says, got the badge. Gorgeous, John Scott. And I can see the card I sent. Exactly. The other Jan says, good morning. Have a great weekend. Right. Now, you remember this? Do you remember this? On February the 5th, we launched an annual subscription of my new platform, right? You can now buy a taster for 1 month. So today, for $9.99, what will happen is, I'll explain it all in a minute, right? You can pay $9.99 today. You can get access to it for 1 month. Then it will switch off. If you then want to carry it on, you can get in touch with us and with Daniel and subscribe with us directly. But this is a Sewing Street 1 month subscription. Right, so what we need to do is we need to show the first film, please, Ollie. Hang on a second, hang on a sec. No, whoop. Up. I'm not here. We need to see the first film. Here you go. Welcome to John Scott's Threads of Life, my exciting video platform and online community that is already being enjoyed by thousands of happy members. When you sign up, you'll be able to enjoy hours and hours of exclusive TV shows covering everything from sewing masterclasses and designer interviews to my fascinating life story and candid celebrity chats that you can watch on demand when and where you want, either on your PC or via a free app for mobile and tablet devices. Not only that, but you'll have access to a safe and inviting community forum where you can chat with myself and other like-minded members about anything that's on your mind. There's so much on offer when you become a member, so don't wait. Sign up today and join me on this exciting journey of John Scott's Threads of Life. So now I had to bring my piece of paper because there's so much to tell you, right? Because Daniel's written this. Daniel's my business partner and he's the brains behind it. He does all this. I just go along to Warrington and shout, you know what I mean? Whereas he's there. Now, also this morning, I've just booked Rebecca Reed to come in and film, and I've booked Tracy Dennis in to come and film as well, so that you'll be seeing them on there soon. Right, so if you buy... So let me tell you what happens. So if you buy this now, right, tonight at midnight or tomorrow, depending on how you pay, Sewing Street, email Daniel, right? And he will then send you an email with you click on it to join, right? And he sends you a new password. You can change the password because the password will be something like capital T, little r, Z, W14. You can change it to one that you will remember, right? So you have to wait, and then your month will start the minute you check in, right? So that's your month there. That's your month there. Then at the end of the month, it'll just switch you off. And if you want to carry on subscribing, you then press the subscribe button on the channel and you can then carry on. You can still do it by the month. Don't worry, it's a monthly thing now, so you can do it by the month, right? So if you go there, like say you join now, say you tune in next Wednesday, over 60 shows on there already to watch, right? Here you go. I've got to show you on the iPad. Oh, Daniel, I should have prepped this. Sorry, hang on. So let me just go there. I'll carry on talking while I'm doing this. So the 60 shows, I'll show you in a minute. Oh, actually, what I'll do is I'll get that to look when you look at the next video, right? Right, so there's 3 new shows every week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 2 o'clock. They download, you get an email to say, oh, no, you must have an email. When you buy it, you must give the email to the call centre. The calendar page on the website or the app. There's an app. You can download the app on both Android and Apple, right? The 1 month access won't start until you receive your welcome email in the next few days. Check. We found last time a few people went to their spam folder, so do check your spam folder. It's not a recurring one, I've said that. And if you decide you want to continue, then you can join us on the thing. Purchase today and you get us join us for the next 6... Oh, yes, because we do a live chat. We do a live chat from either at home, here, or in the studio, whatever. So if you join now, there will be one on Wednesday, the 26th of June. I haven't put that in my diary. I better write that down at 6 o'clock. Right, have a look at the other film while I look it up on my iPad and show you. Every week, you'll be able to enjoy brand new shows released every Monday, Wednesday and Friday that you can watch on demand at a time that suits you. And here's just a small flavour of what you can expect. The Sewing Surgery is your weekly destination for in-depth tutorials and masterclasses as I'm joined by some of the most talented guest experts to cover everything from dressmaking and patchwork to quilting and toy making. John Scott's Life Story is an intimate one-on-one interview series where every month we chronologically delve into my 6-decade journey with never-before-seen photos and stories. Meet the Designer is a show where I travel the length and breadth of the country to sit down with some of your favourite faces. Loose Threads is our weekly topical talk show where I'm joined on the sofa by a panel of fabulous guests as we let our hair down and tackle some of the lighter stories making the headlines with a few laughs along the way. Behind the Scenes offers you a monthly front row seat as you get the chance to follow me for the day to see what happens in front of and behind the cameras. Join me on the red carpet in the A-list, where I serve up big-name celebrity interviews for candid chats with stars of stage and screen. Dr. Mike's Surgery is your go-to show for any medical questions and dilemmas as we take your calls and tackle your emails to offer free and independent advice. Plus, you'll receive an exclusive invite to a members-only live chat where every month we'll get together for a good old catch-up and put the world to rights. So don't miss out. There's so many amazing shows available when you become a member of John Scott's Threads of Life. See, Fern, if you join now, you'll get Nadine Baggett as well, because she's... Oh, what date is it today? 19th. Oh, yeah, you'll get Nadine. You'll get Nadine Baggett as well. Anyway, look. This is the front page, right? I'm not signed in or anything, but these are just to show you some of the shows, right? So these are the latest shows. So this is the Sussex Seamstress here. No, yeah, Sussex Seamstress here. So what you do is, like, so these are the latest shows. Then there's John Scott's Life Story, where you'll know Denise. You know lovely Denise from, which not from Ideal World anymore. She's from that new one, As Seen on TV Shop. Have you seen it? Anyway, look, so there's My Life Story. Meet the Designer. Look at all the designers. These are all done hour-long interviews. There's Jane Green, Victoria, Alison Marion, Stuart, Lisa Lamb, Jenny Jackson. No, this Stuart. Right, and then we've got Sewing Surgery. Then we've got Loose Threads. That's like our version of Loose Women. Then we've got the A-list. Look, there's Fern. Bucks Fizz, Cheryl from Bucks Fizz, Ellie Barker. Then this is behind the scenes. There's Dr. Mike's surgery. These are the live sew-alongs. These are the live members chat. And then these are old videos of mine, like bloopers and things like that. And then you can go to calendar, right? If you click on calendar, right, look, this is the calendar of what's coming up in June, right? So on the 17th of June, when's that? Tomorrow? Monday, we've got Rebecca Harrison padding a stand, right? Then on the 19th, we've got, who's in that one there? Michelle Eagleton and Polly Winder. There's Nadine. You know Nadine Baggett, the beauty expert. Then we've got Upcycling with Alison Marion. Then we've got another, look, Fiona Hesford. It's just, you've got so much to watch. So all you need to do today is buy this for $9.99, get your badge. And then what happens is you will get an email from Daniel. This is what's included, by the way. This is what's included. Exclusive new shows every Monday, Wednesday and Friday. Exclusive live chat with John and friends. Right, there's lots in baskets. Have a look at a few thingies, what they're called. Testimonials. Have a look at some testimonials. Here you go. Look, I'm not going to ring them all out because there's so much, but they're all with... No, my head won't fit through the door. That's the studio there. Look, there's me and Rebecca there. There's me and Mandy Shaw, look, with my red shirt on when we went to Mandy's house. Next one, please. Look, all these people saying such lovely, lovely things. And you know what I mean? It's kind of... can I also tell you, even though the shows come on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, you can go and... Threads of Life Scripture is my best buy for ages. I love the show, so many different, but all good. And John's life story interviews are amazing, from Dominique in Gloucestershire. One more message and then I'll carry on. I can recommend Threads of Life, so interesting, it's worth every penny. Because it works out at less than a cup of coffee. If you work it out, the amount of shows you get in a month and everything like that, £9.99. Now, also, I shouldn't really say this, but if you join this now, you get access to all the 60 shows that have already been on. It's not like you only get what comes out this month. You can watch everything since February the 5th. So there's over 60 shows in there for you to watch. 60. Well, you could get through 6 shows in a month, or you then go, well, I'm going to stay on and resubscribe with us later on. There was something else really important I had to tell you. It'll come to me. But make sure you check out on it, because the sooner you check out, then Daniel will get the email, and he'll then send the emails in. Right. 16 pence a show so far. I know, if you work that out. Well, so that's in this month. Then obviously at the end of your month, you will then get cut off. And every time I make new shows, more goes on. There will be, over the whole year, if you then resubscribe to carry on subscribing, there'll be over 120 shows in the year. There'll be over. We've already given you too many, because we only guaranteed 120, right? But there you go. Right. Oh, my word. There's a proper... Oh, look, a quick montage of guests here. There's Fiona Hesford there. She got a lovely... She said, Mandy in her kitchen, look. Jenny Jackson. Jenny Jackson's already on there. There's Lisa Lamb in her lovely house. Wendy Orlando in her very gorgeous house. So 16 just went out this week. That's Jane there. And Fiona... Sarah Brangwyn. Oh, Lara Sparks, go and watch her. She's gorgeous. Anyway, that's all of them. Right, a few happy birthdays. Happy birthday, John. Hi to everyone from Michelle in Lincolnshire. Thank you very much indeed. And another message quickly there. Good morning, Dan. John, happy birthday weekend. Got my Threads of Life cushion kit. Have a great day. Love you, from Sue. Thank you, Sue, my love. One more, then I've got to move over. Happy birthday, Teddy. He says Teddy in Wimbledon. He's on the outskirts of Wimbledon. We will carry on showing them during the day. Don't worry, we'll keep showing them during the day. But sorry, if you can't, we don't get to put yours out. It's just that there's so many of them. You've got 3 days. Do it again tomorrow or the day after. I have to warn you, though, this is the only hour on the 3 days where I'm on my own, right? All the other hours, I've got a special... Look at my Facebook Live. It's jam-packed. Right, I just need to put the slide of this up, because I've got to walk across to that table over there. Just put the graphics back in just while I walk across. There we go. Right, brilliant. Are there many people sitting within their baskets? Oh, be careful. Quite a few got that in your basket. Right. Okay, right, back. Oh, hang on. Right, now, where's the book? There it is. Right, now, we have looked this book up on the internet this morning, and we can only find it on pre-order. Right? We can only find it pre-order. Now, we haven't looked in every single shop. There might be one shop that's got it, but we think it's not out till the 9th of July. We think it's not out. I mean, we haven't looked in every shop, but we went to Amazon and we went to Etsy and we went to eBay, sorry, not Etsy, eBay we went to, and all those sort of shops. We went to all those different shops, and we couldn't find it anywhere. At pre-order only July the 9th. What I love about this, right, it's not great big quilts. It's not great big quilts. It's brilliant little patchwork collection. Now, yours will have a, what's they called? A book plate. Yours will have a signed book plate in it. I haven't. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right, so everyone will get one of those in there. It's only got an American price on it, and it's more than we're charging for it. But anyway, look. So in here are all the gorgeous contents, right? Beautiful contents. Now, there might be a quilt. Let me have a look. No? Oh, it's a mini quilt. There's a mini quilt. But look, so there's a few pictures. It's lovely as a coffee table book, this one. $29.99. Here we go. Now, kimono. Now, Ben's always going on about kimonos, isn't he? Oh, what were they making on Hobby Makers today? Is this Christmas glue? I've wiped all the glitter off already, but there's a great big lump of glue now. I'm going to have a word with Kat because she's meant to have cleaned the tables. Anyway, beautiful. So here's your kimono. Oh, no, I'm talking about Kat, you know. Oh, Jimmy. Was Jimmy here? Did you say... I know I shouldn't talk about other shopping tellies, but they don't sell the same things we do at the time. That new one, right, in Nottingham... Jimmy! They did a tour of the studio and there's Jimmy standing there. I was like, is that our Jimmy? Is that our Jimmy? And he's like, hello, mate, hello, right. So he wasn't hiding or anything like that. Anyway, table runner. Oh, now that's clever. Look at that one. That's like your knicker drawer, isn't it? Those things you put in your knicker drawers to keep your knickers separate. Beautiful. Oh, Ollie says if he wore knickers, he'd have one of those, but there you go. Summer flower tablecloth. Summer flower tablecloth there. Beautiful. Oh, now I've lost my Facebook. Hang on. No, it's my fault because I went off to look at the thing, didn't I? Leslie says, happy birthday, gorgeous man. You look fantastic. Yvonne says, morning. John just signed up. Looking forward to seeing you in Belfast. Gillian says, good morning. Happy birthday. Fran says, any questions about the platforms? Daniel will reply. Point you need to say. I don't know what that means. Oh, Trudels' message. Morning, John and team. Threads of Life is brilliant. Best purchase I made this year. Pauline says, John Scott Threads of Life subscription is brilliant. There's so much on there, and you can watch whenever you want. You can go in the middle of the night and watch it if you want. If you can't sleep and you need just me wittering on, you'll fall asleep. Threads of Life is brilliant, says Christine. I love it. Watch between work and saying street shows. Great community, says Fran. Donna says, morning, happy birthday weekend. Kath says, happy birthday. All the others have deleted because I went out of it to find that. Anyway, look, tablecloth. Look, beautiful. What's lovely is you don't need patterns for any of them. Brassica apron is they to tell you how to draw it on a piece of fabric or on a piece of paper. Look. How good, Roman stripes cushion. Cushion. Then you've got your big... That's the only quilt in there, mini quilt, that I've seen so far. Table runner. Make it into a bed runner if you wanted to. Don't put it on the table. I don't like a table runner. Contrast snowball cushions. You see, it's all lots of little projects, isn't it? Checkerboard tote bag. Or using all the fabrics that we sell. You'll see all of these fabrics here, won't you? Little flowers, tablecloth. The thing that's a bit naughty, right? This is a Cafe book, but you can use any fabrics for these. So I've got Philip Jacobs coming up in a minute, but I've got Tilda coming up on Monday. Tilda fabrics on Monday. Have I got any other fabrics? There's loads in the Tilda range. There's loads. Wait till you see that bundle on Monday. Brassica cushions. Tote bag. Chair back throw. Lotus leaf cushions. There's convolulus. Like. How beautiful is that? Napkins. Oh, look at that lovely cushion there. Cushion. All of that for $29.99. How many did I start with of that? Oh, look, lots have gone. And 23 are sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. It's a good. And remember, we couldn't. This is ready to go. So what day? Oh, it's Saturday. On Monday, they'll be packing yours up to send it out. And remember, don't forget, everyone who buys, one per person gets a badge. I thought I'd lost my badge already. There you go. Happy birthday, John. Lovely to see you. What a lovely K-Facet book it is. Lena, it's gorgeous. In Colombia. Oh, what, Colombia? Where the emeralds come from? Wow. Lena. Pauline says, oh, no, I'm working on the 26th. I'll miss the live. Pauline, you can see it all the time. Everything goes on the website. Kinga, happy birthday, John. Enjoy every single moment of life and never change because you're absolutely unique. And what little John and his mother wish. Oh, right, okay. So Kinga had a little boy, right? And I came in, she brought him in, he's the most beautiful baby. And I was like, is this John? Is this John then? And her husband, a big butch husband standing behind her, she went, yes, this is John. He's going, no, the baby's not called John. So we call the baby Little John. Anyway, $29.99 this book. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Carol says, happy birthday to my boyfriend. Yeah, happy birthday, John. You're such a happy, bubbly person. Don't know where you got that from, Sharon. Do you work at the new shopping channel in Nottingham? So many people messaging him. $29.99. There's 3 days of this. I'll peek. I'll be peaked in a minute. Oh, do you know what? I've suddenly realised what I've done wrong, right? I thought I was going over there for this hour, so I took my chair over there. No, because it's nearly finished now this hour, isn't it? But I won't have my chair over there because Rebecca Reed's on with me, isn't she, over there? So I won't be sitting down against it. Oh, I will. It needs to go there, doesn't it? Oh, now, I'll tell you what else I haven't done. They didn't buy enough balloons, did they? We have to keep moving the balloons, don't we? Yes, that's for later, Kinga, don't worry. Kinga, sorry. Jay, called you Kinga then. I could put a Christmas tree in if I wanted to. $29.99, keep going through for this. No, because I'm going over there in a minute, aren't I? Don't worry. Oh, it's all too much. Why they just didn't order 3 sets of balloons? Because we've got 3 sets, haven't we? And we're here for 3 days. Can you imagine what they're going to look like on Monday? $29.99. I think we keep the Redditch Balloon Company in business. Happy birthday. Got my badge, says Princess. Can't watch today. Off to my monthly sewing retreat. A very happy birthday to my young, fit birthday boy. Who are these all from? From your old lady, Maggie in Bristol. Maggie, if I'm young, you must be ancient. Oh, God. Anyway. Happy birthday, John. What a great shirt. You look so good. Obviously taking the elixir of youth. You bring sunshine on a Saturday, raining in Cumbria. Oh, you're very kind. If you could have seen me on Thursday, you wouldn't have agreed with any of that. Now, I'm going to open you up to a little bit of my life now, which I don't usually normally share. No, it's not even on Threads of Life. No. Okay, so I'm diabetic, right? Now, don't tell everybody this. And you so I have to have blood tests every 6 months, right? So when I had them done at Christmas, Lizzie, the diabetes nurse, said, you're doing ever so well. You're doing really, really well. But, and all this. She was really happy with me. And then 6 months later, you have to go for your next one. You have this thing called your H1ABC, which measures how much sugar's in your blood from the last 3 months, right? So for the last 2 months, right, I've had no sugar. I've had no pasta. I've had no potatoes, right? None of that. I've done 4 days of 4 exercises a week and everything like that. I went for my blood test, really, really cocky, and Michelle took my blood, and I was like, by the time I finished, Michelle went out, you need to see the doctor. You need to see the doctor. So, because it's all done by machines now, isn't it? So I panicked. I drove home really, really quickly. Went on my patient access. It's exactly the same as it was 6 months ago. So I'm really angry that I haven't had any sugar and I haven't had all that sort of thing. So it hasn't gone down. But also, why are they so... Then I get a message going, oh, you've got to see the cholesterol lady now. So I went, there's nothing wrong with my cholesterol. So it's really stressing me like this, really stressing me. Then I've got this foot, right? I've got fascia platillatus. What's it called? Plantar fasciitis, right? I'm thinking, oh, for goodness sake. Anyway, $29.99. Yes, the doctor's completely stressed me out, so I will be having words. $29.99. 29. Nothing's gone through the roof. It's all exactly the same. In fact, some of them have gone down. So why they're suddenly making a fuss this time? And it's no. You can't speak to anyone, can you? So you get a text. Yeah. My personal trainer couldn't. No. I spoke to my brother because my brother's a consultant surgeon. So I went there, and he's just like, oh, you're eating too much. You're still fat. And I went, oh, thanks. $29.99. Leaving the book there for now. Let's do some Philip Jacobs fabric, shall we? Oh, okay, do the quilt first then. Do the tulip pink quilt. Yeah. Right, this has been available on the website for the last little while. Most of them have already gone on the website. Now, this was actually designed by Tula, because you know a lot of the ones we bring, we use Tula fabric or we use different fabrics, but they're designed by somebody else. This one apparently was designed by Tula Pink. I'm going, no, Hayley. Hayley's given me the wrong information. She did a big thing in our prep meeting about, John, it's been designed by Tula. It's by Tula. It's not by somebody else. Turnover, designed by Stacey Day. That's Hayley's fault, that is. Designed by Stacey Day. It's not designed by Tula at all. She made this huge thing about John. You've got to say, it's done by Tula. Really done by Tula. It's not done by Tula at all. She might be a friend of hers, but anyway. Oh, but look at all this fabric. Look at all of this fabric you're getting in. Now, what are we on? We're on £399, split pay, three-way split pay. Okay, let's just do it. Because you're not paying that price. £70 off. £70 off. So what does the split pay go to now? Let's have a look. Oh, and you've got it in front of you, have you, by any chance? That was too quick. That was way too quick for you. He must have it written down. You should have gone, oh, let me just work it out. He went, oh, I think it might be £109.99. Anyway, look at the fabric. Oh, my word, there's huge amounts of that. Who's that from Hayley? Hayley's messaging saying, Tula made it. She didn't design it, she made it. Because it's on her Insta, apparently, of her sewing it. Well, that's... Yeah, but it's fat. I fancy... Why is she watching on Saturday morning? No, she'll be out with her boyfriend somewhere. He'll be saying, let's watch John. He'll be him, he won't be her. Yeah. Anyway, look. Beautiful, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Now you see, I never got to see this range of fabrics because they had it in and it all went, didn't it? And I had some pre-cuts a couple of days later. I think Rebecca Reed had it when she launched it. All sold out. Raw. Beautiful. Look. Look. There's so much fabric here. Oh, now I've got that as a backing. Bigger version of that as the backing in the pink in a minute. Look at these. Oh, that's a bit kind of, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, and what's that? Oh, there it is. The fabrics are just stunning, aren't they? Then we've got some plains, some Tula plains in there. Oh, now, I've never seen pom-poms that big before. Never seen pom-poms that big before. Then you've got your pterodactyls. Then you've got your big pom-poms. Yeah, there she is. That's it. Where's she sewing it then? Anyway, that's her with this quilt. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, and then look at the... Oh. Now, this is what I love about Tula, right? All the colours she uses are so pure. Do you remember when she came on Sewing Quarter? She came on, she brought her mum and everything. We had a really lovely time. Oh, she's adorable. She's absolutely adorable. Her mum's fantastic. Her mum's a proper character. And she works whole family. Look at this, right? Look at the instructions booklet, right? It's massive. It's absolutely massive. Look at this, right? So there's your templates that you need for your templates there. So there's a bit of FPP. Then you've got all of these look at this. Beautiful, aren't they? I've got to do stretching. Rebecca Reed had plantar fasciitis, and she said you have to do this on the bottom step. It's called policeman's ankle or something like that. It's the thing that a lot of policemen on the beat get it, you know what I mean? And it's going. I've bought some orthotics, and already it's 1,000,000 times better. It's fine. So my friend Gail told me to go to Boots and buy their own, and I got to Boots, they only had Scholl, so I was like, didn't know which one to buy, so I bought that one, trying them all out. Anyway, look, $329.99. Becky says, I hope you have the most amazing birthday. Thank you, Becky. Elizabeth says, morning, John, I feel your pain. Diane says, sending lots of happy birthday wishes. Christine, you'll have to ask about the owl and sewing cat dress later because when Kim's on. Pam Minnie Honey says, good morning. The sort of doctor you would go to, the sort of doctor you could go and have a laugh with. Oh, no, Dr. Mike, my brother, yeah. Mari says, John, at 10:30, you'll be... Oh, yes, I know I will. Don't tell everybody, Mari. Trooping of the colour at 10:30. She's told everyone about it on Facebook. 329.99. I think you'd rather see me waving, wouldn't you? Anyway, beautiful. And there... Oh, what's in here? Hang on. Oh, there's a spare bit of fabric here. Oh, OK, so you get an extra bit of fabric there. All of that for 320... Oh, how big is it? How big is it? Oh. Right, 5 have you got in the baskets. Make sure you check out. 243 centimetres squared. That's enormous. Enormous. Oh, it's in the graphics, is it? That doesn't mean looking at the packet. It's in the graphics. 243 centimetres squared. That's massive. That's 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres by 2.5 metres, isn't it? Beautiful. 329.99. Right, there's loads in baskets. Right, now, when you check out, a third of the stock's gone. Third of the stock's gone. I don't think we're doing that quilt again, are we? I think there was something else Hayley told me about. I wasn't listening by then. She was so busy she was trying to do a thing with me and talk to the dentist at the same time. Then the dentist cut her off, so she had to ring the dentist back. Anyway, let's move on. Morning, John. Happy birthday, says Caroline. Delia says happy birthday. Sue says teachers get it too. It's called Policeman's Heel. Oh, there you go. Right, Tula extra wide. So if you bought that, maybe you'd like this to go with it. Beautiful. This is satinized, this is. Extra wide backing. Sateen. $14.99. Now, these are flowers, not spiders. They're flowers. Prehistoric flowers, they are. Oh, now use a frozen water bottle and roll it under your foot. I've got all the frozen water bottles that go into my ice tub. So I could just get one of those out and roll it with that. It's much better today. Now I've put the orthotics. Yeah, I haven't done it this... I've been away for... Oh, no, I was only away for one day. I haven't done it since I've been away. $14.99. Remember, you all get your badge while stocks last. Birthday badge. That's your badge. That's your price. That's your price. That's your price. Beautiful. Carrying on. Right. Oh, that's the same thing as the... I'm not going to freeze a grapefruit, but I've got my frozen bottles. Right. Brand new. I've got brand new seams things here. I'll do this one first, right? So you get hand cream. This is posh. Look at this. Your little Victoriana scissors in a canvas pouch. And you get the canvas pouch there. £27.99. Oh, what's that say there? Save £5. Oh, we're taking £5 off? Okay, right. Well, let me just explain this, right? 22, that can't be right. Because isn't this on its own £15.99 or £17.99? Just check on that. Just check on that. I think that's $14 or $15.99. Happy birthday, says Lucy Pickersley. Thank you very much indeed. $22.99. Right. Come on, check this. Check this. Right. I think this is 50. No, that can't be right because the nail oil's $21.99. $22.99. Anyway, let's... Yeah, this is 75 mils. Come on, Ben. All right, then, let's say £15 for the sake of argument, right? Say that's £15, right? Right? Then you also get a little pair of Victoriana scissors. You get that lovely little... Oh, look, that's cute. Do you put your scissors on there, do you think, so you don't lose them? And then you get this, and that's gorgeous canvas. With the, there you go. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, 75 mil. Okay, right. We got there. We got there. This on its own is $17.99 on our website. $17.99. Right, so 17.99. So you get £5 for that, that, and that. That's not right. There's some. Are you sure the £5 hadn't already been taken off? Is it another Hayley? Okay. 22.99. Well, I don't know why, because that's 17.99 on its own, and it's brilliant. I use this. In fact, if you had been in the dressing room a little bit earlier, I was doing my mouthwash and I was doing my hand cream at the same time, and I always use this. I don't use the nail oil as often as I should do, but I'll talk about the nail oil in a minute. But anyway, 22.99. That's a brilliant buy, and I don't want to say Christmas, but that could be 3 Christmas presents. That could be. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. Let's just do this. Oh, don't. As seen on Christmas. Anyway, 22. Nobody will know. 22.99. Who's doing floor on Hobby Maker later? Might be Lauren today. Won't be Levi. 22.99. That'll do that one. Let's do the other one now. Now, this one's got like a furry... You see, I haven't got these. We need Karen to come in, because when Karen comes in, she brings me free gifts, right? And I haven't got this one. I've got the yellow one. And I definitely haven't got this one. Now, look. Nail oil. Have you looked up how much nail oil is on its own? Scissors. Oh, look, it's got a leather pouch, that one there, look. Yeah, so this on its own is $21.99, plus your scissors, plus your leather. Yeah, oh, that's real leather. That's real leather. Plus your little faux sheepskinny. Is it boucle? It's not boucle, is it? Would you call it boucle? Anyway, with the little seams labelled. Anyway, $37.99. No, save £5, $32.99. $32.99. So we just said the seams oil on its own is $21.99, didn't we? How much is a lovely pair of scissors? How much is a leather case? How much is a wash bag? £32.99. You're looking very handsome. Love your shirt. Great choice. Violetta, I've got, wait till you see, I've got brand new Liberty shirts for the whole. Trouble is, I've got 4 shirts in only 3 days. So there'll be a decision on the last day about which one to wear. Or a costume change on one of the days. Beautiful. Yeah, but a costume means I've got to run all the way to the dressing room in a break, take my shirt off, swap my microphone round. Oh, it's too much hassle. $32.99. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, for some reason I've got an awful lot of those. Right, don't forget, everybody gets a badge while stocks last. Also, don't throw the cardboard away. Let me just double check. Where does it say that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got a code for free P&P on that one. Also, somebody messaged me last night. They're going to be using their, you know, the Advent calendar at Christmas. They haven't used their June voucher yet. So why not find that and use your June voucher today as well? I think it was you have to spend £40 or something like that. But anyway, brand new, look at the time, it's 10 to already. Brand new Philip Jacobs fabric. Thank you very much indeed. No, June, there is no live shirt swap on air. That's funny, they said that in there, do it live on air. I'll be like this, I'm not getting changed. It's cold in here. Right, come on, let's do these. I haven't got a bundle, have I? No, just individual. Right, black and white, first of all. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Free Spirit, Snow Leopard Designs, Cottage Garden. Trailing Vines, this one's called. Oh, look at the movement in there. That's nice, isn't it? So it's your fault the weather's cold and wet. Get rid of the tree. No, Fiona, it's nothing to do with me. Hobby Maker, it's Hobby Maker tree. We're doing birthday. We're not doing Christmas. Happy birthday, says Catherine. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, I watched Debbie Moore making a Christmas card just then with the robin. When you pulled a slider out, the robin went backwards and forwards like that. And you got acorns to stick on. No, were they acorns? That's pretty, isn't it? What's this one called? Grapevine. Grapevine, this one's called. Oh, Jan's got a badge, the other badge. June's going, do it, do it, do it. Oh, thank you, Delia. Right, so if you've got your June voucher, you get £10 off if you spend £40 or more. That's good. Use it today. Use it today. Beautiful. Right, then we've got this one. I haven't been clubbing without my shirt on for years. What's this one called? Tan, I haven't got any tan lines, have I? Because it's not, I've been in the sun. Rust lines, more like. 8, 9, 10. Oh, right. What's this one called? A pink aqua berry. Have a look at these. No. She did put it in one, I think. I saw her type it. Beautiful. £8.99. Gorgeous. Then I've got these. These look like chrysanthemums. Oh, they're called, no, Daisy Extravaganza, this is called. They're posh daisies, aren't they? Happy birthday, John. Have a fabulous week. I've used my June voucher. There you go. See, Anne used hers. It's called Daisy Extravaganza. Hang on. Let me. RPU. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, here we go. Oh, this is nice. This might be my favourite, I think, this one. Rose and primulas, these are. Rose and... Well, they're not primulas, are they? I just said that was more like a... What are the little daffodils called? Narcissi. Come on, John, you're not shy. We've all seen you in a clear raincoat fancy dress. Sue, that was 40-odd... That was in 1980-something. That was 40-odd years ago. Beautiful. I'll explain after in the break. Beautiful. Then, oh, that's nice. That one, I can't tell you what that one's called. It's MEUI 51. Hollyhocks. Now, Danny the gardener's planted some of those in my garden. I love a hollyhock, me. Well, what were those foxgloves are all just beginning to die down now. So, beautiful. Oh, the peonies have all gone, yeah. In fact, in the supermarkets, there's hundreds of peonies. I think they've had an overindulgence of peonies this year. It's because they charge too much for them in the supermarket, don't they? I know. £8.99. This is dancing butterflies on green. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I can see. I could only see footprints. Like the way Hannah... Look, that's the way Hannah and Ben walk, look. Doesn't it? Oh, broad beans. Yeah, they look like broad beans, yeah. We'll move on from that one. Then we've got the blue dahlias, I'm guessing. I've got no name on that one. Oh, chrysanthemum carpet in blue. Mm. My poppies are just coming out, Margaret. They're literally, I've taken one picture, but I'm waiting for more of them to come in. And my love in the mists are really about to, and I'm frightened they're going to burst out when I'm on my holidays. Oh, here we go. Delphiniums. That's a delphinium. That's a foxglove. Delphinium and foxglove. There you go. Are they what? There's the butterflies in the background, yeah? Don't look so like broad beans there, do they? And then this one. What colour would you call that background colour then? Sweet peas and butterflies, that one is. Oh, it's upside down. Sweet. Mm. Beautiful. Burnt sugar. There you go. Caramelised sugar. Right, I'm just going to quickly, because I've got to go, recap the cave book. $29.99. There's 20 of these. 22 sitting in baskets. Make sure you check out. Of course, the early bird sold out. Beautiful. Right. I've got to go because Rebecca Reed's up next. Now, I need to warn you, these book cushions, can I show one, Ollie? Sorry. These book cushions, or the one of three, the picture of the three of them piled up, right? They're flying out. They're absolutely flying out, these book cushions. Hang on, he's just got to find the picture. There you go. Absolutely flying out. Once upon a time, John Scott's Threads of Life and the Strawberry Thief. Gorgeous, aren't they? They're there. Look at that sky. I wonder where she's taken that. Where do you think she took it? Because it's not where she lives. Oh, is it? Oh, it's done in an app, apparently. I thought, because she doesn't live anywhere like that. She's got a picket fence and, you know. Anyway, she's got high-rise flats behind her and everything. She doesn't look like that. Right, and the bridge. Anyway, I'll see you back here with Rebecca Reed in 4 minutes from now for the book cushion.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
I'm just having to stop her muttering because she's reading her own note. Don't stand behind there. Come and
Wittering. I was wittering. Happy birthday, John.
Thank you. This
Happy
is lovely.
birthday. Yeah, it's a bit rainbow, isn't it?
You didn't make that, though.
No, I didn't, because it's got smocking. I've decided I'm into smocking at the moment.
Oh, is it?
It's a flattering thing.
The thing is,
Top
you're
tip.
very much ahead of the... So on all the catwalks next year, there'll be smocking.
But it's very flattering because it's
Is it?
elasticated, so it fits, you know, whereas you haven't got a zip. It just fits.
Yeah.
And there's loads of dresses at the moment with smocking.
Yeah.
So that's my thing at the moment.
Nice badge as well.
Nice badge. Look at that. I got mine for free.
Oh, we have to have it back at the end.
Oh.
Where's the bit of cardboard that came on? Cause that
In
gives you
my
free PP.
handbag. No, I haven't got rid of that. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
It's sort of
I can't wear it on this
No,
shirt.
it's a bit lost on your shirt, isn't
Well,
it?
also, it's very fine. This is Tana Lawn.
Oh, you don't want to be ruining that with a badge.
Anyway, what are you doing here today, then?
Well, I thought I'd come for your birthday.
Thank you very
Love
much.
coming for your birthday. And then I thought, well, what can we do to celebrate your birthday? And it had to be a book, didn't it? So a couple of years ago, I made a book cushion.
Yeah.
And it sat on my shelf for 2 years because I've been really unhappy with it and I didn't know what was wrong with it.
Right.
And then a few months ago, I thought, I know, it's too big.
Right.
And then I was walking the dog one day and I thought...
Jimmy back. Right, go on. And you thought...
And I thought, John Scott's Threads of Life book cushion, genius. And that's what I did. So
I'm just saying, that picture there that we've got, that's not your garden, is it?
No, I think that's Ainley's. Oh, I've got hair in my
No,
mouth.
it isn't. It's AI. It's not...
Oh, well, that.
That one there.
No.
That's not real.
No, I don't think it's real. It's beautiful.
Anyway.
Isn't it? So, because you know book cushions are really popular where you have a cushion and a pocket.
Yeah,
and I
yeah,
thought,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
let's make a real book. So this is how it all came about. And then obviously we got you to send the whole book to Amy. She's very pleased that she could read it all.
Yes, yeah. She didn't get a book. She got a PDF of the whole book.
So she's recreated it. So it's got your name and so it's exactly the same as the book.
Different colour, because my original book was that colour, but then this is the one you buy from Amazon at the moment. You see.
So exactly the same. And then when you open it up, it's got your signature. There's lots of love from John, Threads of Life. And it's
And this, everyone loved. I just wrote this, right? And so many people have commented. It says, "To all those who believed in me when I didn't."
It's lovely.
But it's true. It's true. I'm only where I am because people believed in me. And if you believed your own insecurities and everything like that, what I really get angry about those, I see pictures of myself when I was younger and I go, oh, blimey, I was cute.
I know.
But I didn't know it. I've always thought I was ugly, you see. And I look at the pictures going, God, I was gorgeous then. If only I knew then.
I watched this really good thing on Instagram with Jimmy Carr.
Oh, yes.
And he said, if you will give everything you've got in 20 years, if you could have the health and look like you do now, and we have life dysmorphia. And I thought, oh, yes. Wouldn't you? So in 20 years' time, you would want to be what you are now.
Yes.
But we don't think that, do we?
Oh, no, I'd want to be what I was 20 years from now, not now.
But
not
at that time, you don't appreciate what you've got.
I'll be 83,
so you
84
would give
nearly.
everything you had to be what you were 20 years ago.
But then I've also got friends who are 84 who are like living life. And my next door neighbours, John and Chris, they're just fantastic. And they're in their 80s and they go on more holidays than I do.
But I just don't think we appreciate what we have now.
No, we don't.
We?
But it definitely didn't then.
No, exactly.
I'd have been such a party goer.
If only.
If only. Right, so what you can make is you can make this cushion.
And then it has a pocket so you can put your book in it. Or you could have it on your sofa and put your sewing kit in it.
Oh, you can keep
remote controls.
Remote controls, because I'm always losing mine.
But, you know, say you're doing a bit of sewing, you could keep your embroidery hook and your scissors or whatever. Or put your remote controls. You could sew a dividing line down the pocket to put things in.
Yeah.
Or you could just put your packet of sweets in.
Yes.
And when no people walk out, you could just have one.
Yes.
No one need no.
I used to go to college with a girl like that called Gillian, right? We'd all be on big tables like this. And we all shared and everything like that. And she would suddenly, you'd be sewing and she'd suddenly go...
No, I used to work with someone like that on the magazines who used to have a drawer.
19.99. What you get. Right, now let's also just explain two things. If you buy any one of these book cushions, right? If you buy any one of these, whether you buy mine, whether you buy the Strawberry Thief, or whether you buy Once Upon a Time, your names will all go into a hat, and 5 of you will win a John Scott Threads of Life. Signed. There won't be to you, obviously, because we don't know who's won it at the moment. But you will all look. I've signed it in pink there.
And I will send them out.
And Rebecca will set. So we'll get the list of 5 people that the computer will pick out. And so it doesn't matter. You don't have to have bought this one. You can buy any of them, and your name will go into that. And 5 of you will do that. But also, very generously, right? Rebecca and Amy have said that 10% of the profits from these and the next hour, because it's a collaboration, because we've... John Scott, Amber makes collaboration. Last year we did Beads of Courage, remember? So this year we're doing the Royal Marsden Hospital Cancer Trust. And it's because you know my friend Francesca, what she's been through and everything like that. And they have been so fantastic with her and so brilliant. And when I told her, I sent her your little... I'm going to get upset now. I sent her your little thing that you posted out. And she said, oh, thanks, John. You made me cry now. So they're all watching. They're all watching at the Royal Marsden this morning. Because I have to say, I went in with her a couple of times when she had her radiotherapy and things like that. And... do you know what? I'm not going to get political. I'm not going to get political at all. But the NHS are
amazing.
Brilliant,
They're just
aren't they?
amazing.
I mean, well, my older brother, you know, he's a doctor at the NHS and everything. I'd have gone, oh, stuff you, I'm going. Do you know what I mean? But they were, and they're so brilliant. And all those poorly people coming through, and they're always up, and they're kind of
and
like,
they
work hard, the right attitude and everything like that. And I just want to, anyway, so we're saying thank you to, it's a charity, it's the cancer charity that we're donating the money to. So you think, by buying these, you are also donating to that charity.
And once the shows are over at the end of the month, we'll see how many we've sold, and then we'll give them the money. Like
and Rebecca doesn't have to do that. You know what I mean? mean? So I think it's very, very
Well,
kind
it's
of her,
nice to
Naomi.
support charities.
Exactly. And I don't get
to
paid
use it.
anything either, so...
No.
Right, so let me show you what you get then. What we show you
Oh, and it comes with a bookmark as well.
But
Very
you get that
important.
on the panel, do you?
That comes on the panel. I'll put that in the pocket.
Right, okay, so if I hold the panel up like this, tell me... I'll hold it and you point, right? So what's on the panel? Oh, crack, it's quite big.
Yeah, you're upside down. Oh, no. No, you're not.
Thank
That's
you.
me. So you've got there's the cushion front, the cushion back, so it's got all the contents of the book. That's the lining for the cover. This is the cover front, the cover back. You've got the spine, the pocket, the pages, because we've printed those in lines so they look like the pages of a book. You've got the bookmark, and then there are 2 labels that you can label your book if you want to. This book belongs to my cushion. And John's even got his signature on the little tab.
Oh,
So the little tab that goes round the cushion, on the inside of it, there is John's.
Hold it still, hold it still, hold it still. Oh.
So the way Amy designed, she took all the elements from your book and then put it all together, so that it's even got the spine and everything. And this is the design from your book that she's turned into a print.
And that's good. So should we make that into a fabric, do you think?
I know, I think it's lovely. I think we should. And I love the fact the contents are all on here and they printed out.
Not all of them, just one page. Oh, look.
And then
Rich and Judy, look, there we're on the R's. Rich and Judy, gluten-free banoffee pie. Julie's gluten-free brownies.
Sewing Quarter, Sewing Street.
Oh, there you go. So they all get mentioned. When did Sewing Street get mentioned?
At the end of it, you talk about Sewing Street and Sewing Quarter at the end of the book.
Do I?
Yeah, I finished reading it last night.
Okay.
I have to say it's really good.
Thank you.
Really
we haven't got
good.
we haven't got the book for sale anymore. No, welcome to Sewing Quarter. That's the end.
No,
No,
it's
and
in
then
the epilogue.
in the epilogue I mentioned it, didn't I? Well
Yeah.
done. Oh, yes, because I was meant to be writing volume 2, weren't I? Anyway, so what else will I need? Because you get your instructions as well. You get
Right,
instructions
so
as
you
well.
will need some filling to stuff
Yes.
your cushion. So I
Yeah.
used polyester fibre
Which
fill.
we'll come to in a second.
You don't need a whole bag.
Right.
About 2/3 of a bag,
Yeah.
and some wadding, some H640 or wadding for the cover.
Right. What's the iron-on interfacing for then?
Well, if you want to make your bookmark a bit stiffer.
Oh, okay. Oh,
that's
yes.
all.
Okay, fine.
So you don't need it for anything. So it's quite simple. It is just filling and wadding for the book cover, because if you wad it, it means you can quilt it, and you don't have to, but I just quilted round it because it looks quite nice, doesn't it, if you quilt it?
Right, make sure you check out, there's loads of you sitting within your basket. Are you waiting to see the other 2? Maybe you are. So let's do the other 2. Let's do Strawberry Thief next, 'cause I think this one will be the most popular.
And, I don't know, I think you're...
Strawberry Thief, which is this one here.
So Amy and I wanted to do William Morris designs,
Yeah.
but obviously he didn't write a book, so we wrote a book on his behalf.
Oh, okay.
And we called it The Strawberry Thief, A Tale of a Mischievous Thrush. So it's not real, but, you know, if William Morris had written a book...
Is that a thrush?
Yes.
Do you know he didn't draw that?
No, I know, it was his friend, wasn't
Paul
it?
taught us that, Baldy Paul taught us
Yeah,
that.
it wasn't actually him that did it. So, because I knew the story, so I thought, well, I'll write the book.
Yeah.
But obviously, I only got as far as the cover and the inside.
Lovely.
The cheeky
thrushes entertain with their song while stealing the ripe strawberries from under the fruit nets in the kitchen garden.
Because that's why he drew them. Well, that's where the idea came from.
Oh, is it?
Well, his family kept strawberries under the nets.
Yeah.
And these naughty thrushes would go in and steal them. And then his family get really cross, but he thought it was
Why
quite
did I always
nice.
thought they were finches? I don't
No,
know.
they're thrushes.
Thrushes. Okay, then. And again, you get your bookmarker in there.
And so that says The Strawberry Thief, and then it says the
the
end.
end.
And then we put his famous quote on the back.
Oh, yes, I love that one. Have nothing in your houses that you don't know or to be useful or believed to be beautiful.
So, and then it's got The Strawberry Thief. So if you had that on your sofa,
Yeah,
people would
like a
just think
cushion.
it's a book.
No, but it's also gorgeous just as a cushion.
Well, it is. And then you can put, if you don't want to put the tab, you don't have to if you just want it to be like that.
Yeah.
But I quite like the tab. And you just have, I used a cam snap, but you could use
got
a
those
press
coming up in a
fastener
minute, yeah.
if you wanted to. So that's the Strawberry Thief.
Yeah,
So
gorgeous.
if he'd written a book, this would be his book.
Yeah, it would be.
But I never got to the pages,
No.
luckily.
Oh, so there's no writing in his.
No, he's just got the cover.
Yeah. At $19.99. Make sure you check out. You know these.
But I
hours
have
from
had
the
them all,
Spire.
3 of them on my shelf. They look really nice.
Oh.
Just like that, all on your shelf.
Is that where they're going home after the show today?
No, I'll probably leave them up
No,
here.
you see, they look nice up there.
Yeah, we'll put them on the shelf because they look nice
Somebody
like that,
will
don't
come.
they?
There they are. Oh, message on the bottom. Just bought all 3 cushions. Such a great idea and a wonderful cause. Thank you to everyone. Sue in Bedfordshire. Oh, thank you, Sue, my love.
Well, you can have them all on your shelf because they've looked lovely on my shelf in a little row. And also, if you bought someone a book, it'd be really nice to give them the cushion with the book in
Oh,
it.
yeah, no, totally. $19.99. Right, then the third one.
Well, we
this
thought we
one.
ought to do a traditional one for children, because originally that's what people bought book
Yes,
cushions
exactly.
for, was to put on children's beds. And there's so many different books, where do you start? So we thought we'd go traditional.
Aww.
And Amy put illustrated by Amber Meg, so I went, no, you drew it. So I made her write illustrated by Amy Gold. So
she'll be wanting more money for that now.
But she drew it all. I love it.
Is she married?
No,
Amy?
no.
Oh, I bet you any money she has a Jordan,
should do.
Katie Price thing like that.
Yes.
Has
make
he
her
asked her? Is she
plan.
engaged?
Yes.
Oh, at least she'll...
Yeah, yes. Hopefully it'll be soon.
Oh,
'Cause
really?
I quite fancy a wedding.
Yeah, all right then.
So we've got Little Red Riding
Yeah.
Hood, we've got Cinderella.
Shall we all go to the wedding dressed as characters from the book?
Yeah, and the wolf.
I'll be the wolf.
I'll be the gingerbread man.
And then who are the three pigs then? Ben,
Yeah, Charlie.
Charlie, and Ollie.
Yeah.
No, Jay will have to be the apple or the mushroom.
And we've got the castle, and then.
Oh no, hang on, there's more.
And then on the back. Oh, that's the
Frog.
quote. From,
Jay, you have to be a frog.
that's the quote from Hans Christian Andersen.
Life itself is the most wonderful fairy tale, isn't it indeed? Beautiful. What's
and then
inside that one?
inside,
Oh.
says Once Upon a Time, and it comes with.
Oh, I love it. You see, that'd be a lovely fabric as well. wouldn't
Well,
it?
it's lovely, isn't it? Because when you go, so that goes all the way
Yeah.
across, and then it says the end. This is great, isn't it? This is the
Now-
easiest way to write a book.
Did I not have as many of these to start with? Because be careful on this one, because these
No.
are absolutely flying out now.
No, I don't think we had as many.
No, but they'll still be limited with the amount of people who've got
Yeah.
it in their baskets and things. Oh, okay. So there's 11 of those left once you're all checked out. There's only 11 of those left when you're all checked out.
I'll put the bookmark in. But you could put remote controls in that, or whatever you
Yeah,
fancy.
yeah, exactly.
Packets of crisps.
Exactly. Don't put crisps in it because you get fat on the
Oh,
fabric.
yeah, that's true.
1999. This is going to sell out. This one's going to sell out. You can see them dropping. I love those. Have you seen that new thing
We
on the
didn't
screen?
used to have that.
No,
it
no.
had gems on there and things.
Yeah,
didn't it?
yeah. But now, you can't tell you how many are in baskets, but look how quickly they're checking out on those. Anyway.
And they are really easy to make. There's nothing like tricky. I made it quite a simple make.
Right, let's go through whatever else you might need, and then we'll do some sewing, if that's okay.
Right, so you'll need...
Oh, right, there's 65 of these in baskets only, and there's only 41 left. 41 left and 67 in baskets. That one's going to sell out. That one is going to... Isn't that funny? Because you thought that one was going to be the least popular.
Yeah, I did, actually. I didn't stuff that one as much. I should have stuffed that one a bit
The
more.
colour as well. I love the colour of that one. Right, OK, so they're the 3 books, they're the 3 panels, they're the 3 instructions. Is there a video?
Of course. Of course. Yes, so the instructions have got all the pictures in and everything you need.
Yeah.
But I've also done a video tutorial, and on the instructions there's a QR code which you can scan, or if you just go to the Amber Makes website, it's there.
OK, so you haven't got an earpiece in today.
No.
Lots of people suggesting they're going to turn it into a handbag.
Oh, how cool. How cool. I'll do that next.
Oh, no, like this, like a clutch bag like this. But then how... Well, you have to... That's a good idea.
Well, we could do that.
If she
as a
nicks
bag.
your... If you message in with that idea and she does that, claim half...
That's a really good idea.
There are 19 of these left and 75 in baskets of the green one. That's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to go. Right.
So you don't
Leave
need,
that one there and I'll keep you informed. We can't actually because we need to say what else is. So we need to
You don't need a whole bag, but I couldn't get 2 out of 1 bag, if you see what I
Okay,
mean.
fine.
So about 2/3 of a bag, I'd say.
Okay.
But when you stuff it, don't overstuff it.
No, 'cause
it
you
needs
want it to be
but then I
round.
think with the fairy tales, I didn't stuff it enough. It's got to be sort of rounded but flat.
Yes, exactly.
So,
So
that's
that's
more
that.
than enough for one.
But you might already have some. That's why we don't put it in the kit, because you might have a bag of that at home already, mightn't you? Because when we've had like not a Manchester special, what's that? A bog off thing where we do buy
Yes,
3 for 2.
you might have
and all
one
that.
already.
You could have some of that already at home, couldn't you? Then you'll need some H640.
Yeah, just 1/2 metre.
This has been flying out today, absolutely flying out. This is just your 1/2 metre for £5.99.
I mean, you can use any wadding. It's just to wad it.
So
Obviously,
it's 1/2 metre enough? Is
Yes.
that, will I get the whole book out of that?
yes. Because you're only wadding the cover front,
Oh, yes, of
back
course.
and spine.
Not the inside?
No. But you can use any wadding. It's just this is easier because
Well, it's
you
'cause
can
you
press
can
it
iron it
on.
on, can't you?
But if you've got a bit of wadding or you want to use some 80/20 or something, it doesn't really matter.
Now, if you wonder why there's never any H640 available during the rest of the week, it's because as soon as it comes in stock, she puts it into her shows, and so nobody else, and locks it there. So, right, be careful, because this is absolutely
But
fine.
then it's nice because I don't want when people buy these and they want the wadding for us not to have
No,
it.
exactly, no.
So it has to be locked in.
Yeah, yeah. Right, Nobody else, she's the only one with access. I can't do that. She can do that. Right, and then iron-on interfacing.
That's just for the bookmark if you want it to be stiffer.
Okay.
Although, to be honest, you could, if you wanted the cover to be more structured, you could put that on.
Yeah.
And I read this really good tip the other day, which I must try, that sometimes, you know, when you iron H640 on, it goes a bit wrinkly.
Yeah.
Sometimes. If you put an iron on
Oh,
interfacing
you're watching Emma
first-
Brassfield.
No, it was something
Emma
else.
Brassfield says that every single time.
No,
She
it was-
always puts that on first.
I haven't
before she
tried it,
puts
though.
H640 on because it never wrinkles.
I haven't tried it.
Try it.
But I'm going to try it.
Try it.
But if you wanted it to be stiffer, then use that. I'm going to give it a go, because sometimes it does wrinkle.
Yeah, no, put that on first,
But-
and then the H640, and other fusibles as well, we'll stick to it easier. Right, okay, so that's that.
I find it wrinkles when I'm a bit over-enthusiastic with the heat, to be honest.
Well, I wrinkle when I'm over-enthusiastic with it. Morning on your birthday weekend, John. I'm thinking of adding interfacing or bosal to the covers. Do it.
Yeah, because they would be
Do
like
it.
really structured then. Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Right, just put the Once Upon a Time graphics back in for me, because I think I'm going to be taking that out now.
We'll put that on the shelf.
It can go on the shelf behind us, but it'll be sold out. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. The green one's gone. The green one's gone.
Well,
Oh, now the next one's Strawberry Thief. Right, Strawberry Thief's just overtaken the book, apparently. So there's Strawberry Thief. Let's put the book one in. Let's see how much the book one we've got left. How many are in the basket, sorry, for Strawberry Thief? Oh, no, excuse me. There's fewer of my book than there are of Strawberry Thief. Oh, even they're going out. They're going out. 44 in baskets for Strawberry Thief, right?
it's competition.
It's a competition. Oh, no, I thought that was Thread Life that came in there. Oh, no, I'm way in the bottom at mine.
Well, blame Ian, you see. He chose how many we had of each.
Oh, do we have more of that mine then?
Yes.
Do
And
we have more of mine than that?
No, same.
Same.
But less of that one. We never get it.
No, okay. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. We've sold more of mine because we had more of mine than the others.
Oh,
to start
did
with.
we?
Yes.
Oh.
That's Ian because Ian's in love with me, you see.
Yeah, I did. I knew we had less Once Upon a Time. But
Oh, they're even. They're even Stevens. They're exactly even Stevens now.
funny.
But yeah.
What else? Oh, you will need a little snap. I used a canned
Snack. Oh,
Snap.
I love a chocolate biscuit. Oh, snap.
A snap. Just for that. So I used, because I'm too lazy to sew on press fasteners, so I used these little snaps.
Well, they look cute, don't they? So let's just do that first.
If you want those, because I...
Right, so which one of you, hang on, if you turn that way around, there you go, there you go, there you go. So they're your different coloured snaps, £8.99. Now, and this, but you might already have this at home, but you do need this.
but worth it, because it takes minutes to put those
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
But if you want to put a press fastener on, sew a button. So if you put a press fastener
Oh,
here instead,
yes.
then that always looks a bit messy, so sew a little button on. That
Yeah,
look nice.
so that's what she's talking about there, the press
Yeah.
snap fasteners.
And that's all that you need.
Yeah.
Everything else is easy peasy.
Right, okay, do you want to do some sewing? Now, remember, badge, you get a badge, it's only one per person, so don't...
Badge.
Not every time you buy something, you don't get one. So there's a badge. There's the 10% of the profits is going to go to the Royal Marsden Cancer Charity Trust. And 5 of you will win a free... I paid for these out of my own money. And I don't even get them cheap
That was
anymore.
weird, because when you gave them to me, they were in an Amazon package.
Yeah, I
I thought,
bought them
have
from-
you bought those?
I bought them specially.
You bought your own
And also,
book?
you don't get them any cheaper because you wrote it. You
I can't believe you had to buy your own book.
Well, it was my idea, and I thought I can't now charge Hayley for them, can I? So you get those from me. You get those from me.
Well, that's very generous of you. I thought he
Well, especially how many did I buy? 5, and how much are they? Can't remember how much they're now. $12.99.
I can't believe you bought them.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway,
Right, so on your panel you will get some labels that
Right.
says this belongs to my book cushion. So if you want to use those, you could write in in a permanent pen, not
Yep.
a erasable pen, or embroider it and sew those on. You also get an extra piece of fabric because there was a gap, which you can do whatever you like with. So when you get that extra piece of fabric on yours, and it doesn't have a label,
oh, it's sunny and windy in Kefalonia today.
you see it.
Watching live, and all the prices are in euros.
Well, that's clever.
Hang on, how does that happen? She says all the prices are in euros in Kefalonia. I didn't know how that happened.
How does that work?
I don't know how that works. Well, I suppose the computer
Just
recognises that you're not... Because when you try and buy
Yeah.
your lottery ticket abroad, it goes, you are not in England. You're not in the United Kingdom.
yeah, that's true actually.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah, because when you go on to like Amazon of another country, it works it out for you.
yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Then you get another piece, a little piece of fabric that is just got a print on it that you don't need.
So you're making the one that we've sold out of.
Yes, because It was deemed to be the least popular.
Well, it flew out.
So there we go. So I am making the one that we don't have.
Yeah.
But I've done it now.
How many people are in baskets from a strawberry thief? Okay, so when you've all checked out, there are only 29 of Strawberry Thief left. Once you've all checked out, there are 29 Strawberry Thieves left. Right.
So you have the pocket front and back, and I've made that in advance. You just sew them right sides together.
Is there anything inside there?
No.
Just the fabric?
It just doesn't really need that.
Yeah.
Then you take your cushion. So I've made that in advance, but remember there is a video tutorial,
Yeah.
so just watch that. But I'm going to show you anyway. Then you take your cushion front and match it up. So if you match up the bottom and the sides,
she's clever, isn't
it
she?
will match. But what I would do, particularly with yours,
yeah.
is match the print.
Yeah, because you've got half an elephant there or something. Have you? Oh, no, it's not an elephant.
No, you just got to match the print, you see. There we go. Particularly with yours, because yours has got lots of words on.
Oh, okay.
So when I did mine, I matched the print, you see.
Oh, yeah.
And also, I tacked it sort of just within here. With this one, it doesn't matter so much, but because you've got words on yours going... It does match.
Yeah, of course it should.
But match it up.
Does Amy do sewing, then?
She can sew, yeah.
Maybe she should come if you're having a day off. When you're at
could come.
Glastonbury, she could come
Well,
on.
when she did her degree, she did it in, like, sort of fashion design as well. And
Did
did a whole...
The way clothes she wears?
She did a whole menswear collection. And
Oh,
had
that's
a
why.
catwalk and
That's
everything.
why she's in men's suits every day, isn't it?
But she did a whole...
Catwalk collection?
Yeah.
Oh.
So she can actually
It's
sew.
a long time ago now, though, wasn't it?
What, for Amy? Not as long ago as it was for
Oh,
me.
me. Tell me about it. Flipping heck.
Yeah, whereas my degree is useless. There we go. Right.
Your what? Your degree?
My degree was useless, really, for this.
Well, my first degree was teaching English and drama.
Well, that's sort of you. Yeah,
Well-
you sort of used it, didn't you, when you were a teacher?
I sort of kind of teach, don't know what not to do with your life.
Yeah, well, mine was in ancient history.
Oh, am I? Have I done that?
Right. So then you tack it together.
Right. What size stitch are you
Well,
using?
I'm using a normal one because I haven't lengthened
Okay.
it. But normally I would use a longer one. But just tack it within the seam allowance because
Yeah.
you don't want to be bothered to undo that.
Can I just show you this birthday card?
Wow, that's amazing.
Right, sorry, I'll just show it to you at home, right? So I thought somebody'd made that for me. I thought my friend
Yeah.
Caroline had made it for me, right?
And it was Oxfam. But that must have taken... That's all hand embroidered.
know. Yeah, it's all embroidered.
Hope it cost her 15 quid.
Well, I hope it's gone to a good cause.
Yeah.
She bought me... I haven't opened any of my presents. I opened hers by accident. And she bought me this gorgeous, like, 1950s WI sewing book. It's, like, all battered. It's got the price... It was 10 and 6 or something like that. It's adorable.
I bet it's gorgeous. I love old sewing books. So there's...
Well loved. It's really well loved.
Oh, I've got
You put the
some
box
like
up.
I've got some of the old sewing encyclopedias that are lovely. Right, then for the pages, so the
Yeah.
pages are all printed with lines, so they look like pages.
Yeah.
There are short pages and there are long pages.
Right.
So what you do is you join them together into a big loop.
Right.
So you do a short page, a long page, a short page, a long page.
What's that? Where's that one got a white line down
Yeah,
it?
that's just a misprint.
Oh, that's your
why I'm
print.
using
Shut
this
up,
one.
John. Be quiet.
When you sew them together, and I'll do the last one, you have to sew them together alternately, but you
Yeah.
need to leave a quarter of an inch unstitched, either end, because
Okay.
it just makes joining this to the front a lot easier.
Yeah, yours hasn't got a white thing on it.
No, that was...
Oh, have you got the original strike
Yeah,
one
I've
there?
got the original
What you need to
strike
do,
off.
have you seen Nicholas Ball's book, A Use and Ornament, right? These page bit here are like hologrammy pink.
Are they?
And it kind of, doesn't it, isn't it, Ben? Like where the pages, where the ends of the page, but then when you open the book, it disappears. No, not the embossed bit, the pink bit round the edge. Then when you open the book,
How does that work?
I don't know. Looks electroplated and then it disappears.
That's amazing.
I know.
So mark, with your tape measure, a quarter of an inch in from either end, like this, and then you'll remember to not stitch that bit. And if you do this, it really does make assembly a lot easier.
It's only on that one then, on the
No,
last
it's all of them.
Oh, on all of
It's
them?
all of them. I've just joined mine together in advance
Yeah.
to make it a bit quicker. No, all of them you join together like this, but I just thought it would be a bit boring to watch me join all of them.
Yeah.
And then you need to press that seam open. I did have an iron set.
Oh, no, it's just it was in the way of the, because you
Oh,
had
yeah,
so much
true.
on the tape.
I knew I needed an iron for something. And then you just press that open and that makes it easier. So it's just little things like remembering to leave that quarter of an inch unstitched.
Yeah. It's in the instructions, though, isn't it?
All in the instructions, yes.
Lovely.
Right, then you take your cushion front that you've put your page on, and we're going to join this together. So the cushion long pages go down the sides, and the cushion short pages go across the top and the bottom.
Okay.
So when you join this on, make sure you match up the edge of that seam allowance to the edge of there.
Right.
And pin that in, and then do the other end.
So is the seam allowance a quarter of an inch in,
Yes.
or is it dead on the corner?
It's quarter of an inch
No,
in.
no, as in on where you've matched it up there.
Oh, the edge of that.
Yeah, so you've got a quarter.
Yeah, so basically the seam allowance is going in there, but because you pressed it open, if you match up the pressed open bit to the end, then that will be quarter of an inch in from the end.
Let me get it right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So your seam allowance is quarter of an inch in, and it needs to be quarter of an inch from the end. Pin it in place at both ends first, because then you know it's in the right place. I mean, they are exactly the right sizes, but I always do pin in at either end.
Oh, yeah.
Now, when you sew this together, you need to start on that seam allowance. Just moved it.
Oh, sorry, I've put it in the wrong place.
Well, it's got to be there, because we need to start...
Oh, yes, that's right.
Match up with there, because you've got to start stitching quarter of an inch from the top.
Okay, it's 4 left once you've all checked out of the Strawberry Thief. 4 left now.
So I'm going to start stitching right on that seam allowance, and I'm going to stop stitching right on the other one. Don't stitch beyond. By doing this, you'll just get nice, neat edges, because when you do the pages and you fill them up, if you've got nice, neat edges, then it will look better. Yeah. If you've got a lock stitch on your machine, which you might have and not realised, took me a year to realise I had one on my machine. Use that instead of a reverse stitch, because it's a lot easier to not stitch. I didn't know what that
it was for.
Well, I had no idea what that button was. There's so many buttons on these machines. Unless you read the manual.
But it's obviously important because it's one of the 3 at the front of the machine.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. There's nothing like that. I have no idea what that is. What's that?
That one is if you've got an embroidery or decorative stitch, you can do it reverse that way, reverse that way.
Really?
Yeah.
You've obviously read the manual. I mean, I've had my machine for nearly 2 years now. No idea. Unless I use it. Do you know what? Because I thought I'm never going to use this machine unless I just get on with it.
Yeah.
So I therefore...
That's the problem. As soon as you open something, you use it. You don't bother looking back at the booklet,
Which is what happened. So if you have got one, it just makes it easier to not stitch beyond. So now if you look at this, you can see it stops stitching from there. So I'm going to pin the other one on. You can leave the needle pivoted down and pin this in while it's in the machine. It's a bit fiddly, but it's quicker. It depends how you feel.
no rush.
But it's better to do it like this, because now I've pinned that one. And so when I turn this round, you can see that there's a little corner. See? Like a little corner.
Yeah.
And that will just give you nice, neat edges, because this doesn't really take that
Now,
long
do you have to tell Amy that? Oh, no, because Amy doesn't need to know that bit, does she?
No, I just send her all the measurements. So I made this massive one that was bothering me, and then I remade it, and I just send her all the measurements. And then I usually send her a picture of what I've made.
So how did Amber make start? Was it because you were sitting next to each other in Sewing Quarter? Or no, Sewing Street?
No, Sewing Quarter. So when we were on Sewing Quarter, they decided they'd buy a fabric printer, and they said, oh, you can be in charge of it, Rebecca.
Did they?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I was product development manager, which was sort of, I don't know what that meant, really. I don't know what that meant, actually. In charge of new things.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And so they said, it's yours, work out how it works and what you're going to do with it and what you're going to print on it. And I thought,
Blimey.
no idea.
That's like getting your first job when you said you knew how to do a spreadsheet and you knew nothing about it.
Similar. So I knew nothing about fabric printers or what to do. So I had to work out what could we print, how could it work? And then we needed someone to design fabrics. We put an advert out, and actually we had this girl. And then she said, can I have a car allowance? And we went, no. Most people have to just drive to work. So she didn't take the job.
Oh.
Luckily.
Yeah. Amy did.
And then,
she was cheap.
So no, then we re-advertised it, and Amy applied. She was working for a wallpaper company at the time.
Oh, that's right.
A company that designed wallpapers for like B&Q and Next and everything. So she applied, and we employed her. So we worked together. So we did what we're doing now. I designed the things.
So you poached her, basically.
Well, no, but then Sewing Quarter closed, and we were like...
Oh, so had you not done Amber Makes before?
No, no.
Okay.
And we got on so well, And it was like, worked so well because she could draw and I could sew, and
Yeah.
it sort of worked. And she...
They had the worst desks in the room, though, because the desks were right by the toilets. Weren't they? In the old building, our old Sewing Street building, we had one big room where the office was.
Oh, in the Sewing Street, yeah. Oh, God, they were awful.
Oh, no, the Sewing Street one was worse. At least the Sewing Quarter one was down the corridor next to the kitchen. This one was literally in the main room.
Actually almost
So
in
if you
the
went to the
toilet.
toilet, everyone could hear you tinkling and everything.
Yeah, you only ever did a tinkle in there, didn't you?
Eh?
You'd only
Oh,
want...
yeah. A lot of people would go to McDonald's to use the... Oh, in fact, there was a boy with, what was he called? The very, and he, every time you'd see him go out the door and go, where's he going? He'd go to the toilet. And you're like, the toilet's in the building. And he was walking across to McDonald's or...
Which one was that?
he had blonde... Oh. There were two of them that sat together here. One went off to be a motor mechanic. And the other one...
Ryan.
No. Which one? Ryan wasn't the motor mechanic one.
No.
Ryan's the one with the little dogs. It was Ryan when he had blonde hair.
Yeah, what was the other one called? Oh, I can't remember.
Anyway, Julie Vaughan says good morning. Julie Vaughan went on a tour of Angels last week. You know Angels, the costume house?
Yes.
So, and she had loved it. She absolutely loved it. There's people still working there that worked there when I worked there 30 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That's amazing, isn't it?
OK, too many people got this one in their basket. Too many people got this one in their basket now.
Right, and then I'm just doing the final side.
Yeah, lovely.
So it takes...
Oh, we've got ages, it's only 36.
Oh, ages, I can...
It's cold in here, are you warm enough?
No, it's always cold in here.
I know, but it changes. You don't have to touch the buttons, do you? It just does it itself.
I don't know, I'm always cold in here, and I'm not really a cold person.
No. Susie Duncan always wears a vest when she comes in.
Yeah, she's always cold.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, but then she goes and digs on an allotment on a pouring down rainy day.
Well, that's
and
probably
that's why she got a cold.
Probably to keep her warm. Yeah. It was cold in here on Monday, actually. There were some days when my hands are so cold.
Oh, now Pauline's saying, if you're going to redesign them, can we have them in different... Obviously, you can't change the colour of mine, but she said the Strawberry Thief and the Once Upon a Time ones, she'd like them in different colours because she has different colours, like to have them on the shelves.
Oh, that would be nice. I mean, I did think, you know, we could do a Christmas book, couldn't we?
Yeah.
So now I can write books. Well, I can write front covers. Because isn't it great? I can write a book and I don't have to write any words.
No, exactly.
Like the
How many of
front
mine are in baskets? OK, so be careful, because I'm down to double figures now on mine, almost double figures. Yeah, we had a lot more of mine, because Ian's in love with me, so...
So there's the front done. So that's quite easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you have to sew the back on in exactly the same way. But the back has to have a gap.
Of course, because you'd turn it through.
Because you need to fill it. And very importantly, do put the gap in the right place.
Oh, why?
Well, just because when you put the gap that you're going to fill it with, the best place for the gap is here.
Oh, OK.
Because it's then not at the front.
Yeah.
Well, and you wouldn't want to put it here because you might see
No,
the
you'll
gap.
see it there, yeah.
But there is a good place for
Yeah.
it. So if you place that like that, and then you place... So if you place the cover cushion back right sides up and you place the long pages right side down on top, leave the gap there. And it does say that in the instructions, so don't worry. So now I'm going to have to sew this on to show you the next stage. I know, it's a bit boring, isn't it?
I know.
A bit boring.
Never boring.
Yeah, so Amy and I worked together, and then when they closed Sewing Quarter, we thought, well, this is ridiculous. We really enjoyed this. We had such fun.
Yeah.
We loved playing with that machine.
And also, when it shut down, there was nowhere for us to go originally. Well, I mean,
No.
I went to Crafters Companion.
I went to launch Love Embroidery.
Oh, of course you did,
magazine with-
yes.
well,
of
I was
course.
the technical editor on
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I went and did that. And so we started Amber Meigs, only sort of half-heartedly in the
Yeah.
beginning, to be honest.
Well, sometimes that's the way the best
It was a
ideas
bit
start,
hard,
isn't it?
honestly, the whole thing.
Trouble is, if you go in it full-fledged and then it doesn't work, you're like, oh, I've done
We've
all...
not done anything full-fledged. The whole thing has been a bit half-hearted.
Don't say that.
Well, it's just...
Sells out.
I know, but we message each other and go, shall we do that? Yeah, shall we?
Oh.
Yeah, go on then. There is...
Has she got a proper job as well, then?
Not now, no.
She only works at Amber Meigs
only,
now?
yeah. Up
Blimey.
until, yeah, probably maybe a year ago.
Does she not... What have you burnt yourself?
Yeah, you know, I've got an egg boiler. Have you got an
Oh,
egg
I
boiler?
love them, yeah.
And it sits under the cupboard, and I reached over it to get something, and
And the
that's
steam came up. That I did exactly the same. I moved quicker than you, obviously.
Oh, that's-
People come to my house and they think I'm... Because I talk about my egg boiler and they went, you mean a saucepan?
No!
No, I've got things to boil eggs with. And they're like, No, yeah, and they come in the kitchen. And I've just bought a new one. Mine's a Lakeland one because my old German one broke down.
I'm on
And it's
about my
literally-
third one.
Oh yeah, because they come up.
They
don't
do, don't they?
You get an egg, right? Or up to mine takes up to
6. Mine does 6.
6, yeah. And the one I bought one by accident, right? And it was like a double-decker bus with 3 layers. And I only ever do 2 at a time.
For industrial eggs.
But you literally poke a hole in the end of the eggshell, put it in, pour the water in, put the
Oh, I
top
don't
on.
put a hole in mine.
Oh yes, it can't come with it. You have to put a hole in it.
No, I never put a hole in
There
it.
should be a little thing that little
Oh,
spiky thing.
I've never put a hole
Well,
in it.
you know your water thing that you make
Yes.
your water with? The bottom will come off that and there'll be a spiky
Oh,
thing.
why'd you put a hole in it?
Because you didn't read the instructions.
I didn't read the instructions.
You can't, because it stops it cracking or anything.
Okay.
It's like if you put an egg in the
I've worked
microwave.
out as well, because I've got a hot water boiler tap thing.
Oh, yes.
If you put boiling water on, it's quicker.
Well, of course it is.
Took me ages to work that out as well.
Anyway, so you just press, does yours buzz or just switch off?
Oh, my old one buzzed,
Yeah.
and my new one buzzes but doesn't switch off.
Okay, so the one I
Does yours
had,
switch off?
it beeped, right? We do beep, beep,
Yeah.
beep, but didn't switch off. So I think, oh, I'll go downstairs in a minute. Or I think, what neighbour's got that beeping going?
Yes,
I suddenly
same-
realise it's my kitchen downstairs
same
and
here.
it's drying up, which is why I
Yes.
buy a new one. The Lakeland one switches itself off. There's no beep, but it switches itself
Yeah, and that's what I need, because actually mine has stopped beeping. It sort of half-heartedly goes,
Oh,
"Ugh."
yeah.
But that's the only time I've ever done it, but that is an egg boiler burn.
Oh, well, there you go. Christine says, fascinating story, Rebecca Reed. I always thought Amy was your daughter.
That's not funny, actually.
I don't think she meant Amy because she's quite old. She meant as in just, oh, well.
No. And so when then we worked... So I think, what did she do after
How old is Amy?
She is...
She'll be watching. She'll be getting ready. She'll be making her panto costumes. won't
She's
she,
a
for
little
next
bit
year?
over 30.
She's what?
A little bit over 30.
How did you know how old she was? Oh, she's 32.
There you go.
Same age as Ben. I thought you were older than that. You two crack me up like two friends having a catch up. Well, Julie, it is 'cause it's the only time we get to chat.
Otherwise we
really.
don't chat, do we? So anyway, yeah, Amy, and I do full time now, other than my Sewing Street presenting. We've got a new employee though, very exciting.
You've employed somebody?
Yes, we have, because Amy's really struggling to get all the kits built.
Oh, because you do all that as well now, don't you? Of course,
for
yeah.
the website and everything, as well as doing the designing. So she's getting really behind with all these lovely designs. So I had this brainwave. So my Freddie, my little one who's come back from Canada,
Yeah.
who's half-heartedly looking for a job, I thought, and he's really, really like OCD, very particular, very precise.
Yeah.
He's our new operations manager.
Oh, till he goes off skiing again.
Yeah, but I've got him till October. But honestly, he's packed so many kits, and he cuts it beautifully. He cuts it all lovely. It's perfectly straight. Everything is He's so organised.
Okay, so that's Freddie.
Yeah.
Have you got one called Sebastian?
Yeah,
as
that's
well?
the middle one. Yeah.
I've always thought that that's the one that was at the ski resort.
No, Sebastian's the mid, and he's like the middle child.
Oh, poor boy like me. What's he do then?
So he works for a company. He's an operations manager as well for a company that builds. You know when you have like a posh shed in your garden that you turn into your studio.
Oh yes.
Those sort of
She
things.
shed, yeah.
Yes, or you have it as your Pilates studio.
Yeah.
whatever. He works for a company that makes and builds those.
Does he get mates rates?
We have got one in our
No, I'm
garden.
thinking about mine.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
No, I don't want one. I've got enough room. I nearly bought one during lockdown.
They are really good.
Well, yeah, but I've got a 4-bedroom house. It's only me.
Oh, well, then you don't need one.
Don't need one. Every single room is full, though. And also, see, Dulcie's got one, but her back garden is completely secure, so she's got a sewing machine in it and everything like that. My back garden backs onto fields.
Right.
And there's no fence at the bottom of it, just open to fields and everything like that. So people could just walk along and take everything out of it.
They could.
So I was like, oh, no, I can't be bothered with that.
Well, he's very practical, so he sometimes goes and... He mainly works in the office, but sometimes he goes and helps with the building because he's really practical.
Yeah,
And
that's really enjoy.
yeah, which is great. It's nice to have a practical
So
person.
you've got a
And then
Freddie
there's
and a Freya.
And then there's a Freya.
Why did you do that?
You know, what's really funny is it never crossed my mind. Not only that, they've got the same initials.
So Freya.
So Freya's Freya Joanne,
Yeah.
because that's my sister's name, and then they've got my maiden name as a middle name, not double-barrelled, so
Right.
that's Bradshaw.
Yeah.
So they're all something Bradshaw.
Oh no, that's like Dulcie. All of them are they're Robertson.
So it's not double-barrelled, it's just a middle
Yeah.
name. And then when when I had Freddie, so I had then Sebastian next.
Yeah.
Then I had Freddie, and my Uncle John's name was Frederick John, so I thought that's nice.
Oh no, FJ.
It was years later till I realised. It must have been at some point years later when something came in the post to them, and I realised it's the same initials.
No. Yeah, FJC. Yeah, because he got the family name as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe if I'd had them one after the other without a Sebastian in the middle, I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah. Oh, so Sebastian has had his uses even as a middle child.
He's in the middle child. And then Freya's...
Hang on, also opinion, sorry.
Freya is a teacher.
Oh, okay.
So she's a primary school
Primary
teacher.
school teacher, yeah. Where's she then?
She's
the
in London. She lives in Southfields and teaches in Southfields.
Very nice.
And it's just got a new job in Wimbledon.
Nice.
The primary school in
Well,
Wimbledon.
easy to get to Wimbledon. It's only one stop on the tube.
Well,
isn't it?
it's not far.
Over
You
there,
can get the bus, can't you, as well?
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
she's been working in a school in Southfields for 3 years. And now she's got a new job.
Southfields used to be a kind of place where you didn't really want to buy a flat. My friend Mr. Graham, the makeup artist who does Renee Zellweger, and the one he and I got chased by the cattle on Rob Roy, he bought a flat in Southfields. We were like, oh, what have you done that for?
Yeah, it's not...
No. Oh, but now he sold it and he charged a...
Yeah, but it's not Wimbledon. It's well
but
posh.
Yeah, but you can't afford it.
think...
And Wimbledon Village needs to move up to Wimbledon Village.
Well, I think when she teaches in Wimbledon, there's going to be a big difference.
What, the house prices will drop?
Well, the kids.
Oh, yeah.
In
Oh,
the
no,
school.
totally.
Yeah.
They'll still be naughty.
They'll still be naughty. So she's teaching year 6 and she's got year 4 next year. I said they'll be nice. They'll be 8-year-olds. Love 8-year-olds. They're really cute, aren't they? Right, anyway, there's the cushion done.
Right.
So all you have to do then is fill that. So what I would say when you fill it is, this is what it needs to look like. Fill in the corners first, but it needs to be flat, not rounded.
Yes.
But not too flat.
Oh, no, you don't want it floppy.
So I think the fairy tale one that I did was too flat.
Oh, yeah.
I think I should have... So if you look at that, you see, I think that's a bit too flat.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit rounded. So when you fill
Also, stuffing does go down as well, doesn't it? You can stuff an animal really tight, and after a couple of years it goes down, doesn't it?
So when you filled it up, just pin it together and then give it a smack like that. That's what I did.
Do you know what? Kim Sulman taught me something last week when she was in. You know, lavender bags, right? I've got hundreds of lavender bags. Dulcie normally makes a charity, and I buy some from Morton in the Marsh thing. And they don't smell anymore. So you get a lavender bag and smack it on the counter, it releases more.
Does it?
So I was there smacking all my lavender bags. They all smell lovely again.
Well, I didn't know that. You could, in fact, wouldn't that be nice? You could, if you get your fill-in and mix it with lavender, then fill it, it'll be lovely. So that's how you do that.
I just need to ask how many strawberry thieves are in the baskets, please. OK, there's way too many people got strawberry thief in their basket now. Way too many. Right, where are we going next?
Right, so this is the cover. I have done a little bit of preparation for this one. So what you do with the cover is you press the cover front, back and spine onto wadding or tack it if you're using non-fusible. And at this stage, you can quilt it. So what I did with yours is I quilted along the lines. With this one, I went free motion. I went free motion.
Oh, did you? Now, if you're watching Delphine's show the other day, she did now free motion. They sort of had, I don't know if the brochure was free or I don't know how it worked, that brochure, with the 720.
I started off trying to go along these. I mean, you could just cross-hatch it.
Yeah.
You don't have to quilt it at all if you don't want. With the William Morris, there's lots of nice lines on that one with the Strawberry Thief. So actually, I think this is quilted the best because all I did was...
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
And that gives it quite a lot of depth.
More booky, yes.
Oh, and I did do that with yours. Yours has got... I quilted some lines there. And then I actually changed colour thread, which I don't often do. Oh. That takes time.
Yeah. Well, you couldn't have gone off for a gold line with blue.
Yeah, I did actually do that properly. But I think that quilting has worked well because I just did the lines. But, you know, you don't have to quilt it.
You got a kettle in the gallery?
They've got a kettle.
Oh, they've got a fan on. They've got a fan on in there.
Now, the reason these are sewn together, so the lining piece is one piece of fabric.
Right. Now, so don't cut it.
No. Yeah. I could have done this as one piece, but you get more structure.
Oh, no, you want to create the spine. Yeah, exactly. I would have quilted this more thickly.
Oh, what, more solidly?
Yes.
To give it that...
Well, actually, you don't need to, but if you want to give it a real proper spine, you could quilt that more, then it's more sturdy, isn't it?
So you sew them together in a big piece, and then what I did was... Once you line it, you then sew through the spine as well. That gives it extra structure. It also makes it easier to sew the cushion on. So all you do with this, really easy. So once it's quilted, clearly I haven't quilted it. Now, if you get confused about which order, kind of put them in the right order to start with.
Oh, it's back to front.
Well, it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah, no. But if I would have done exactly what you did.
Oh,
I'd have
yes,
gone, front, back. But actually, you have to do it the other way
I mean,
round.
it is all in the video and the instructions.
Yeah.
But if you lay it, because if you think like that's how that would be laid.
Yes, of course.
Then lay it out first. You won't get it wrong then, because if you don't, you'll end up with the wrong place. But do quilt it first, and then just put that on there and sew that on.
What's she messaging about?
What's she messaging?
Tell her about the deal we got in the sewing machine. That's right.
This guy.
Is that what she's asking about? We've got there's Laura, the producer on Hobby Maker.
Oh, yes.
Wants to buy that Brother machine today, and we've got it on. We've got money off today.
Oh, have
birthday
you?
Special.
What time's that?
Oh, apparently it's going to be right. Okay, so obviously we get they're not brilliant discounts, but we get staff.
Yeah,
costing
is it?
here.
It's good.
It's cheaper for her to buy it at the today's special price than it is on stock.
That's what I was thinking, because sometimes it is, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
I think people think we get. Oh, you must get staff. We obviously get a staff allowance, but it's like not.
No, it's not. Do you know what's weird? It's different for different things.
Oh, is it?
Yes, it's not a percentage. It definitely isn't. It definitely isn't. It's randomly chosen, I think, because there seems to be no reason for what some things are better than others. So I don't buy fabric unless Sewing Street sell it.
No. Okay. Yeah.
I do very, very occasionally. Like the tilde I had to buy because we didn't have it yet.
Okay, I don't understand this one. Ooh, she says, ooh, on the pages piece, you could add H630 and follow the lines with gold thread to look like gold edge pages.
You could put interfacing on those pieces as well. I tried it with, and it looked nice, but it didn't matter so much.
Oh, I've got it like an old-fashioned book. Like the old-fashioned books had gold on the edge, didn't they? Yeah.
So you could put interfacing on those if you wanted to. I decided it didn't have to have it. And
No, but you didn't quilt yours, did you, though?
No, but
if you quilted lines on it.
Oh, you could, but you could put interfacing if you wanted it to be more solid.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So that's that done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, pin. And then press it open, obviously, which I won't do at the moment.
Okay.
So that's really easy. And then the tab, which is... Where's the tab gone?
Oh, that hasn't come up on mine. Oh, I see what you mean.
Right, I've made the tab in advance. It's just two... There's
What's
a line,
that? Oh, yeah.
There's a lining piece and an outer piece. You just sew them right sides together and turn it right sides out.
Lovely.
And then on the back of the book,
Yeah.
you put it in the centre.
Question coming up. Hi, John and Rebecca. Will 200 grams of stuffing be sufficient for the book cushion? Thank you from Veronica.
How much is in there?
She must say on there.
Oh, 200. Yeah,
that's
more,
200.
yeah,
more
than
than.
enough.
2/3 of that bag.
I reckon, yeah, because there wasn't quite enough to do two with one.
Yeah.
So put it right sides down, centrally on the back, and make it stick out a little bit, like 1/4 of an inch. Just because, I mean, it's not going to have lots of strain, but it might do if you put loads of stuff in the pocket, and it will pull out.
Yeah.
It could pull out. So just do that, and then I would actually just tack that into place.
Strawberry Thief's about to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. There's twice as many people got it in their baskets we've got stock of now. So please, please, please check out on that one.
And when you do the tacking, and then also tack it further down, and it's the same with anything, whether you're putting straps in or tabs or whatever, when you then sew it in, it'll skew. It's just one of nature's rules, that, isn't it? It just skews. Don't know why. But use a really long stitch to tack it.
You can tack it by hand.
Or you could tack it by hand, if you could be bothered. Right, there we go. Then all you've got to do is get your piece of lining. Now, with a lot of things we do, you don't often see much of the lining, but with this you really will see the lining because it's all there and all there. So,
thank you, Anila.
So it's nice to have a matching lining, because with some things we've done, like the book covers, you don't see the lining, do you? But you really do with this.
Yeah.
And obviously with your book, there's
writing.
Words. Make sure you get it the right way up.
Oh, people say they can't, the book's not for sale itself, it's just the cushion book. People saying they can't find it. John, can't find your book cushion to buy as not showing on the website. Oh, Chris, there it is. There it is, AK6653. That's why it's not in the lead, because people can't find it.
Where is it not on the Watch Live?
Well, I don't know, but it's there now. It's there now.
Well, it's not on the website, is it?
No,
When
it's
it's
on
on
the
Watch
website,
Live,
yeah.
which is confusing.
Yeah.
I don't know why that is, though.
It's always been like that, though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I know.
It takes out, yeah.
Is that because it can't be in both places at
Yeah,
once?
but then it's in both places. If you go on Watch Live and watch last week, you can click on what was on the show from last week, and it's
Yeah.
on the website.
I don't
So there must be
understand that.
able to be.
But
Haley's
then-
watching anyway. She'll ring in and complain again in a minute.
But then also, if you want to buy something like
no effect, no.
like wadding,
Yeah.
and it's on Watch Live,
Oh,
it's not on
yeah,
the
yeah,
website,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
out
yeah.
of stock, isn't it?
Yeah. You tell them. You sort it out.
It's one of those things. When you sew this together, leave the turning gap. You don't want it in the back edge because you can really see that. So I left it in the bottom of the back. Just because the turning, although you turn it under and top stitch, it always is a little bit more
Yeah,
visible.
yeah.
And I didn't leave it in the back of the other side because obviously I don't want the turning gap where the tab is because that
No.
needs a nice secure seam. So just pin it together all the way around. So you can see it's quite a quick and easy make. You can, obviously with the quilting, which is quite nice because it's not difficult to make, you can then do quilting. It would look amazing embroidered, wouldn't it? So like with yours, if you did a gold embroidery on that,
Yeah, on the front. Don't do all the writing in gold.
but you could do the front and like that
Yeah,
thread there.
the needle and the thread, yeah.
Would look lovely, wouldn't it? So because it's not really tricky to make, then or taking long, then you've got time to spend on the nice bits. But yeah, we should do some other books. I don't know what though.
What?
We'll have to do some other
Ben
books.
singing something about a golden ticket in his head.
I don't know what books to do. A Christmas one would be nice. That would have to be a Christmas carol, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you think?
Ben was thinking of doing a book yesterday, something about, I can't remember what it was called now, something to do with needles.
What was he going to write a book about?
He's going to do the love of sewing. He's going to write a book. But that would be about 2 pages for Ben, wouldn't it? Then he'd go into song tunes.
When you do the turning gap, it does say in the instructions, measure the centre of the back and place it, and it tells
Oh,
you
and
how
you're
big
just
it is.
guessing.
But I'm just guessing.
Okay, fine.
'Cause
I bet you guess in real life as well.
I,
don't you?
quite often, yes.
But then if you've
Unfortunately,
been doing it as long as you have, you can gauge where it is.
yeah, but unfortunately, I have to do videos, so they have to be right then.
Oh,
and then
yes.
when I make the next one that I'm not videoing,
Yeah.
it's just all over the place.
Muscle memory.
Yes, but then also you see, because what I do is I write the instructions, then I make it, and then I keep going back to my computer and change it all.
Oh, okay.
Because I need
I
something.
think you're right. She's going along. Do you see
No.
what Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie does? She sits there making it, and she dictates to Andrew. Write this down, Andrew,
No.
as she's sewing it. Take a picture of this now, Andrew.
I find if I write them first, then I can have quite a structured thought process about how I'm going to do it, and it gives me something to work
But
on.
sometimes you find the words don't come out right, only because only because I had to do a pattern just recently for a Beads of Courage people. They wanted a wiggle bag, something that children put there. They wear a little bag and it's got pipes from there.
Oh, okay.
Things like
yeah.
that. So I said, I can do that for you. Anyway, I'd made it. It was really easy to make. And then when I went to write it down, how do you explain where this piece of tape goes? I wasn't doing a video. I was just literally writing the instructions. And
Well, that's why I find writing them is better first, because you can concentrate.
Yes, but I still couldn't work out the words to say. All I
Well-
wanted to say was you sew it over where the two seams, where the seams...
Well, sometimes what I do is I'll write it and I'll change this after making.
Oh, okay.
And then while I'm making it, so I constantly go back to my computer and go, oh, no, that's not right.
I
Or,
see.
oh, actually, that's not the right turning gap.
But
or-
I was just doing a simple little turn-through pouch thing, and I was finding that difficult.
I have to have very set things
Yeah.
about what I call things, and they're always called the same thing. in
Oh,
different
yes,
order,
yeah.
Whether it's like front, out.
Oh,
or
crikey,
side
look at the
out.
time. Yes, will do.
Oh,
Right,
10 o'clock.
let me just do... So the Once Upon a Time is sold out. Let's just put Strawberry Thief through, see where we are with Strawberry Thief. How many in baskets? Okay, there's... right, I'll tell you, there's 26 left, but the 60 people got it in their baskets, right? The John Scott one, we started with more, and it's not as popular. So, how many of those have I got?
Yeah, but we had more.
Yeah, I had loads more, yeah. How many in baskets? Oh, okay, so I've got about 80 of those left once you've all checked out, so they're all right, but we had a lot more. We had 80 more of those. So had we had the same amount as the others, they'd have sold out as well. Don't forget, 5 people will get a free book. Don't forget, 10% of the profit will be going to the Royal Marsden Charity Care Cancer Charity, and everything else is on the website. Rebecca will be back in an hour where we do... Oh, now you need to go and check out on your velvet tote bags now, because they are gorgeous. These, right? These are velvet, right? And you see how much a velvet tote bag costs you out there on the open market. This is going to be the most popular. Well, no, I think this one's going to be the most popular.
I think this one
You
will.
think that one's going to be the most popular, don't you?
The bees.
But they're gorgeous. If you've bought a Rebecca Reed before with velvet, it's that gorgeous. And the colours are just out of this.
They're amazing, aren't they? But they're so soft.
Gotta go. Tracy Dennis is up next. We'll see you. She'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Right, here we go. Brand new dressmaking patterns today. Tracy's here. Tracy's still rummaging through her box. Don't look at these yet. Tracy, you're with Tracy first. There we go. Right, there we go. Eventually got to Tracy. Right, so we have got brand new patterns today.
We have.
Right, so could you take us through what we've got then, please?
Bear with me. Right, so we'll walk over. So this is a brand new collection. It's your birthday, so happy birthday.
Thank you very much indeed.
So we thought it was a good time to bring the new collection in for that. So we've got 4 fantastic dressmaking designs, and then with that you're going to get your freebie as well if you're doing it as a collection. But I'm just going to go through the designs individually. So we'll start with any particular order to start in?
No, just go. You just tell me.
Go along. Okay, so the one that I'm wearing now is the Marnie.
No, don't put any graphics in yet. No graphics in at all yet. No.
Okay.
Yep.
So the one that I'm wearing is the Marnie top. So all of these are going to be quick, easy makes. It's got a nice V-neck. It's got thick bands as well, so it kind of draws your eye down where we want. It's not tight to the body. It's got those nice little cap sleeves. So this is our Marnie. We've also got it in this colourway here. We've done it in plain fabrics. It's kind of that nice alternative to a T-shirt. You can just throw it on and out you go. So that's our Marnie top.
Lovely.
Then we've got the Isabella top. Sorry, maybe going a bit fast, but this is the Isabella top. So again, another flattering, nice, baggy sort of top that drapes. So this has got the longer sleeves on it for you. I've elasticated it in at the bottom on this one, but you don't have to. We've got some gathering at the front, which is really flattering, and that means we don't need to do any darts or anything difficult like that. So just a little bit of gathering that gives us that shape.
Do I just pull it over my head with any fastening?
Yeah, just pull it over your head, dead easy. We've done the neck big enough, so you don't need to worry about any awkward fastenings on the back. Say elastic at the bottom if you wanted it to. So that's, again, a day to evening. All of these kind of styles, simple to wear, simple to style, and will take you across all different occasions, which is what we're always looking for. Then we've got our long Tuscany top. Now, this one here is one that you can wear just down as a nice jacket, or you can tie it up as I've done on the front. So you can have it as a long, almost kimono. Really, really easy to make this one, and we'll do a demonstration. So you can have it hanging low, as that screenshot shows you there. Or if you want to, you can tie it up at the front and just have it draped.
That'd be nice on, like, over a swimsuit or something if you're on your holidays.
On
your cruise.
Yeah, it would be nice.
On your
Not
Don
that I'm
Scott
going on
cruise
a
next
cruise.
May.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can make one on the cruise and be flying around all afternoon. So yeah, very simple, quick make. We'll do a quick demonstration to show you that one as well. But it's nice because it's great for all those drapey fun fabrics.
Lovely.
And then we've got a Lottie dress that's been so popular. So this one here, again, it's very, if I move it forward a little bit.
Yeah, brilliant.
It's got nice floaty sleeves, okay, so what we call butterfly sleeves. So it's a bit different to the dress that we bought last time. The shorter version we had a crossover on the front, whereas this has got the V, the fixed V.
Oh, yeah, there was a question about that. Oh, I think I've lost your question, Christine. Christine wanted to know about one of the dresses, and then I lost all the questions.
Okay.
So it's not crossover at the front.
It's not crossover at the front. We'll do a demo on this later.
Yeah,
So if we find the question, then we can answer it then. Elastic, you all know by now I love a bit of elastic, as we find out as we get older. It's a nice flattering style. So I've done this as a really long length, but you can make it shorter if you want. I've done it in a plain classic black colour here just to show you the alternatives. I put some beading on there. It's up to you. You can jazz it up. Yeah, exactly. Just have.
So these are all perfect for holidays, for summer, for easy to wear, dressing up, dressing down.
Exactly.
Right,
Then
okay.
The freebie is the bag that you're going to get.
Oh, yes.
In fact, you're going to get both. So these are the snap clips. So they're the ones that spring snap.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a nice bag that you can wear to make to coordinate and a little purse. If you buy the collection on the USB or printed, you're going to get that.
I'll explain all that now. Right, well, right, okay, back to the patterns then. So you can either buy the patterns as a bundle or you can buy them individually. So this is the bundle. This is the bundle, right? So you get the Lottie dress, sizes 10 to 28. Tells you what you need of fabric, what you need of bias binding, what you need of elastic, suggesting fabrics on the front there. And there's the two that you've seen today. You've seen the long green one there, and then the one in plain gold with the decoration, the embellishment around the neck. Right? So you get that one, right? Then you also get, and that's really, really thick because you get all your pattern pieces in there. Then we've got the Tuscany top pattern, which is like the kimono, which you could tie, you could leave it. But look, you can have it long or you can have it a bit shorter if you wanted to. It's really lovely, isn't it? So that one comes in the bundle as well. Then we've got the Isabella top pattern there. So that's your sizes 10 to 28. You can put elastic in the bottom, or you don't have to put elastic in the bottom, is what you were just saying, wasn't it? So that's the Isabella top. And then you've got the Marnie, right? You've got the Marnie top, which is the one that Tracy was just wearing, with the lovely V-neck, with the nice wide border on it. And then we've got this is the one you get for free. This is the one, if you buy the bundle, you get this pattern here, the snap frame purse set pattern. You get the purse and the bag completely for free. And you don't pay $66.50. Oh, that's good. £49.99. £49.99. You get all 5 patterns. All 5 patterns for £49.99. Now, I'll go through them individually first. I'll go through... No, I won't. I'm going to do the USB magic stick first. Because, again, this is all the patterns. All the patterns. Again, you get the bag one for free in there. Oh, why did that one even go through? Right, okay, right. I just need to explain something, right? So we had a whole bundle of them, and then Ian put some on one side, which are going to come through as an extended delivery. Some people, yeah, it should be in the 1 o'clock hour, the 2 o'clock hour. They've been put into this hour, so some people have bought the extended delivery one. If you've bought this and you've not bought this code, right, ring the call centre, because you want them sooner rather than later, don't you? So ring the call centre if you've already bought this, right, because you don't want the extended delivery. You want the one that's coming out this week, this coming week. So if you've already bought this one, it's only this one it deals with. It's not the paper patterns, it's just this one, right? If you've bought this one and you've checked out on the wrong one, just ring the call centre and they'll change it for you. And it doesn't say at $44.99 either. So you get all 5 patterns in there again, £38.99. £38.99. Beautiful. Okay, so that's that one, right? Now let's go back to the individual patterns here. So this was the top, the Marnie top that Tracy was just wearing. Sizes 10 to 28, 1.6 metre. Now, this one is viscose crepe, cotton lawn or linen. This is for Fran because she wants to know what fabrics to make them out of. £13.99. This is what makes the bundle such good value. But if you only want that one, then only get that one. It's simple. It's really still a good price. It's still a really, really good price because you get all your pattern piece in there, you get all your instructions in there, everything. £13.99. And you saw Tracy wearing that one a minute ago. Then we go to this one, which is the Isabella, which is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got lovely gathering there. And it's got really full, and you can elasticate the bottom. You don't have to elasticate the bottom, you just have it floaty otherwise, wouldn't you? So Fran, viscose, lightweight linen, satin or cotton lawn for that one. Right, now remember on that one, you don't get the bag. You do not get the bag with that one. So it's just the top you're buying the paper pattern for, £13.99. Lovely. Then we've got the Tuscany, which was that lovely, almost like Aztecian fabric you use, like an Aztec, that one there. And then is that the same one you've got on now? This one here is what Tracy's wearing in a minute. You'll see that in a minute there. £13.99. And again, you can change the length of this one, can't you?
We've got 2 lengths included.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Brilliant. Lovely. Oh, now that one would be, this is technical, any lighty, floaty fabric, including viscose, georgette, lightweight linen, cotton lawn. The thing is, you can make it out of chiffon, you can make it out of, or any diaphanous fabric. Yeah, exactly. Anything you want to make it. Yep. Then we got the Lottie dress pattern here. This is absolutely flying out, this one. So that was the green one you saw on the mannequin, and that was the black one on the mannequin with the gold embellishment round the neck. So this one here is viscose jersey, cotton lawn, silk satin, or linen for that one. Beautiful. It's got elastication under there, so it's got a raised waistline, almost empire line. You can see there on the green dress, almost empire line. So that make you look taller, and it hides a multitude of sins if you're going to go and stuff yourself at the buffet on the cruise or wherever you are, or the barbecue. And then last but not least was the snap frame purse set. Diane says, happy birthday. Thank you very much indeed. Fran, I've told you what. Happy birthday, says Derek. What an expensive weekend. All the suppliers I always buy from. I know. Busy weekend. £9.50. £9.50 for the bag pattern there. But remember, if you buy the bundle, you get that one for free. So that's why it's so good. There's the paper bundle coming in now. Really, really pop. We knew it would be. £49.99. You get all of those. So you get Marnie, you get Isabella, you get Tuscany, you get Lottie, and you get that one for free. Buying the bundle. £66.50 if you bought them all individually. I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? Right, let me just remind you about the USB one as well, the Magic Stick one as well. Basically, we had a section that you can have, not a section, we had a load that you could buy today, and then if they sold out, we were then going to put in the extended delivery. But for some reason, both have been put into the hour, Ian. So people have checked out on the extended delivery one. If you don't want the extended delivery, you want it delivered this week, ring the call centre and they'll sort it out for you. See, half the stock's gone. You see, half the stock has gone already. So, and now when the people who've gone on extended delivery then swap over to this one, that could make the whole stock go. And then we will be on extended delivery, if you see what I mean. But if you want yours, if you don't mind, if you go away on holiday and it doesn't matter that it arrives, when we're saying extended delivery, when will it be?
We've allowed 2 weeks. The chance that would be much quicker than
okay.
that. So if
if up to 2 weeks, let's say up to 2 weeks. But it's kind of like, If you're not in a rush, then it's fine, leave it where it is. I just don't want you to think, oh, I ordered mine on Saturday and it's not here yet, because you've ordered the extended delivery one. Right, so that's that. Before we start the demo, we just need to talk about the sewing machine. Okay, so this sewing machine that Tracy always uses when she comes in, brilliant. Rebecca Harrison's got one, Rebecca Harrison's mum's got one, at £399. We're not going to do a big sell on it because Tracy's going to be using it, but it's a really lovely Brother FS250 FE. You get loads of feet, you get all the things with it and everything, and it always sells out at £399 on 3-way split pay, so it'd be £133. Right, now today, I need to warn you, the amount I've got in stock is what we'd sell on a normal day at normal price, right? But we're taking £50 off today. Right now, I know I shouldn't do this, and I hate it when people do this on Shopping Telly. That, I could not buy it for that price. You know what I mean? Because we get a little bit of discount for working here. I couldn't get it for that price, right? I could not get it for... Now, that will only be till midnight tonight. That will only be till midnight tonight. That one, oh, 2 have just gone. 2 have just gone. 2 have just sold like that. 2 have just literally sold like that, right? So please be careful. Please be careful. 2 have literally just gone. So £50 off till midnight tonight. I'm not going to do a big thing about it. Well, I am, because it's £50 off. Okay, right. If you all check out, there's 3 left. Once you've checked out, there are 3 left now. And the thing is, you all know how brilliant, because you use that machine all the time when you come here, don't you? All the time. Rebecca always asks for it as well. When Rebecca came on to John Scott's Threads of Life, Rebecca Harrison, she brought hers with her to do it. She didn't want to use mine, she brought hers with her. In fact, thank you, sewing machines. Oh, Fran's been after it for ages. Fran's been after it for ages. Brilliant. And I suppose when you come and do Threads of Life, you bring it with you then, won't you? Exactly. Yep. So, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone, so please be careful. Please be careful. I better get on, better go on. Let's do some sewing. Let's do some sewing. I'm getting overexcited. What are you making for us, Tracy? I'll shut up.
I'm going to start with the Tuscany top. So that's the one that I'm wearing. So we've got a long version. I'm going to make the shorter version. I've tied it up in the middle, or you can have it just as a long flowing sort of top. I know lots of you loved our long summer jackets, so this is a nice alternative to that. A nice thing that you can throw over, keep you nice and cool. Very, very quick to make. So we've got our back panel here. We can tell the back panel if I move it down, because...
Is it open down the sides?
Yes.
Sorry, I just did that.
I've kind of got small seams to here. Yeah, just little ones. Sorry, bear with me and just pick those up. There we go. So yeah, kind of small seams. So we'll make it quickly, and that way you can tie it and just let it hang. Because a lot of times.
Well, no, I'm just thinking, is Derek likes a lot of your loose things.
Yes.
If he could have his dressing gown in the morning.
Yes, please do, Derek. Hi, Derek. So, like that, we've got our back neck, we've got the curved neck at the top, okay? And then we're going to lay our 2 front panels on top. So this is the shorter version, and I'm doing this nice bright fabric. It gives us a chance to play with some fun fabrics. And if you're worried about things being too bright, you can tone it down with a nice pair of jeans or something underneath, but have fun. It does work equally as well if you're into your leopard prints, if you want to make it in, as you were saying, in chiffon in the evening, if you want to make it in sequins coming up for
you can make that
season.
If you've got a little black dress and you want to put something over the top of it, be glamorous, a sequin net or a sequin tulle or something like that, or not a lame exactly, but lurex threaded chiffon or something like that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, so it's sometimes nice to have patterns that are quite simple and quick to make, but that are going to allow the fabric to do the work for you. Equally, if you just want a throw over, like I've got it on now, a plain black one in jersey will cover you for all sorts of kind of occasions as well. So what I'm doing is laying the 2 front panels on top now. We can see the neck gap here, so I know what I'm doing, so I'm going to go from there down. So I've pinned one side and I'm going to pin the other. So these are stitching our 2 fronts onto our back. Very, very easy. Like that, and then I'm just going to stitch those 2 seams. I'm using a cotton lawn here, but really you just want something that's going to float. I know we kind of put that on the front of the pattern because it's just fun. As long as the fabric's got a little bit of drape, it's going to work really well. So I'm just going to stitch down. So this is our 2 shoulder seams.
And they're grown on sleeves, aren't they? There's no sleeve armhole to do it.
No separate. This is kind of probably going to be the quickest pattern that we've ever done to make. There's a bit of edging. Obviously, the edging is going to take you some time because it's long edges to do. And we'll just do a quick demonstration to show that. So one shoulder seam down, and then we're going to do the other shoulder seam. All the way down. Always going to do that forwards and backwards at the ends, just to reinforce our stitching. Cut those threads, and then I'm going to whiz all those pins out. You would now neaten this edge, so you can do the neatening with whatever stitch you like, really. We have an overcasting stitch on this machine that I would use. If you're buying this machine, that would be the best one to use. On there is 08 for the overlocking. We've got these patterns, my company's Owl and Sewing Cat. We've got loads of blog posts to help you because we know we have lots of beginners who are learning to sew. So we've got lots of blog posts on there, including how to neaten the seam. So if it's something you're not sure about, just have a check out on that.
Now, something as simple as this, I know we're saying it's for a beginner, but if you then master a French seam, you could do French because there's no there's no curvy seams, are there?
No, it's
so
perfect.
I always get worried when I say, "Oh, do French seams?" Then there's an armhole or a curve or something.
Yeah,
but they're all straight seams, aren't they?
It's perfect.
So
for French
so if you're going to practice your French seams, this would be a brilliant way to.
Yep.
Then you don't have to worry about finishing off edges because you've got really, really neat French seams.
Exactly, and French seams you tend to do a lot more in drapey fabrics as well, don't you? So it's the perfect.
Well, especially chiffons and things. Then you've got your overlock.
Yeah. And sequins, things like that, where you don't want it scratching.
Yeah. Oh, yes, exactly.
So that's randomly most of the construction done, those two seams. What we've got to do now is hem it. So you would hem all the way around. So to hem this, I'm simply going to turn it under by 1 centimetre, under again, and then machine that. And that way your hem is hidden. You can overlock it and turn it under, but you would obviously see that edge. And if you don't want that, this is going to be the best way. Press it all the way around first, so you've got it nice and flat. You can always do that trick with a little cardboard. Have a strip of cardboard, measure your 1 centimetre, pop that underneath.
We sell the little rulers.
Oh, you do?
They're not rulers. They look like bits of cardboard that you put in.
Yeah.
You can iron over them.
They're great.
They don't melt or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the exact kind of thing that really helps on a project like this when you're got a lot of pressing and a lot of hemming.
Sheila, that on the shelf isn't a book, it's a birthday card. It's not a book, The Man, the Myth, the Legend. It's a birthday card, sorry, so it's not a book.
So your hemming will be done like that. So that's how it looks then. Hopefully you can see that in the white. So you do that all the way around on all edges.
Right.
And then we're going to do a bit of a side seam. So we're going to put our two right sides together. Now this is all marked on the pattern. And remember, all of our patterns are size 10 to size 28. So all of those sizes will be included. You don't need to select it. You will automatically get all those sizes. And if you're buying it on the USB, obviously you can print those over and over again and cut whatever size you want every time.
Oh, yes. So if you're going to make... Now, what's your angel policy?
So you can make for charity, just not for selling.
Yes. So if you've got a shop, don't be making these for your shop.
No.
But if you're doing a stall for your church or your school or something like that, you're happy for people to make them like that.
Yeah, and what often happens when we were doing classes is people would come, they would make one, and then their friends would see it and say, oh, I really like that top, and you want to make another one. But they're a different size, so then you've got to buy a whole new pattern. But if you're buying it on the USB, obviously you could print a size 10 and make that, then you could print the size 28 and make that one. So all the sizes are all on the pattern, and then you cut out the size that you require. So what we're going to do is two small, they're very small, these little seams here, on the side. So I've got some notches. It's all marked on the pattern for you, so you don't need to worry. And then we're going to stitch down just that small gap there.
So Derek's written in saying, interesting to hear you talk about problems of curved seam. I struggled with a flat felled seam on a shirt armhole the other day. Oh, I'm not surprised, Derek. That's not the easiest of seams.
No, not on a curved armhole as well. I hope you managed it there.
He will have done.
Yeah.
He'll put a sequin on it if it does.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I used to work for a bridal wear designer for a long time. You'd be surprised how many extra roses went onto the dresses.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be like, just put a rose over that, it'll be fine.
You didn't tell the clients?
No, of course not.
Well, they say, well, I'm sure when I tried it on last time, there only a row of 3 roses here, not a whole bouquet.
Yeah. Do you know the worst was when we had, it was a very, very, I mean, these dresses could be like £20,000 each. We had this very expensive dress, and they were deciding where to put the roses. And the machinist came along. She was like, oh, yes, we're going to put it here. We're working with the designer. And I could see it going on. And then she kind of picked up the pen and drew where the roses were going to go. And then I kind of looked and I thought, that's not the vanishing marker pen. She'd picked up a normal marker pen.
No.
And marked it on this dress. I was like, I just sat there quietly. And I was like, I'm going to have to say something before she draws any more on.
Oh.
And the designer, David, was like, oh, you know, I think, well, actually, I don't like it there. We'll move it over. And we're like, no, I think it's good there. I think it might have to just stay there. But, she never.
I once, when I was in 7 Brides, 7 Brothers, and I was fitting all the dresses for all the dancers, and I was so tired that I marked all the alterations up with like a normal Sharpie pen, which you never do. You never do. And of course, it all showed through. So I ended up making myself far more work by doing this, because Carol, who was sewing it up for me, was saying, this is showing. So I had to start all over again with them. Anyway.
So I'm just going to pop it on there to show you. This was the camisole top. If you're looking for a cami to go underneath it, it's still on the website available. Camille cami, that's on there as well. It's not in this collection, but it's there. So just to give you an idea, that's what we've made now. So we've made the whole, you'd have all the hemming to do, okay? The sleeves.
If you see how you've got it open down the side? Is
Yep.
there enough fabric to sew it right down to the bottom if I wanted to?
You could, yes.
I know you won't be able to tie it.
You just won't be able to tie it, of
but
course.
It could, if you want to make a duster coat or something like
Yeah,
that,
no
you could
problem
stitch
at all.
that
Just
right
stitch
the way
that.
down
you
the
can
side.
stitch it all the way down the side. We've
Lovely.
also got on the website, say alansewnecap.com, we've got a hack for pockets.
Okay, perfect.
We use it for our waterfall cardigan, but of course, if you're stitching all the way down the sides and you want to put some pockets in there, you could do that as well.
Lovely.
So different lengths. So this is the slightly shorter length, which is hip length, and the one I'm wearing, the one that was on the stand earlier, is kind of mid-calf length as well. So you.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. So apart from the hemming, all the way around. So you
and the edge of the sleeves. You do the same, right?
Well, that would be down those side bits. So you'd hem that one and hem around there.
Wow.
Okay, so most of the work is in the hemming.
Yeah.
I mean,
but again,
obviously-
the hemming is only straight stitching on the straight. There's nothing curved, nothing difficult, nothing to be frightened about.
The bit is in the cutting of the pattern, which obviously we've done for you to make sure that you've got enough drape, because that's what you want.
Yes.
You want enough drape, you want your sleeves to be covered and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, very, very quick make, easy to do. Anyone, complete beginner, could make that in a variety of different fabrics.
Brilliant.
For fabric shopping.
Okay, so now, are you going to chain?
I'll change again.
Okay, right, I'll go back to the bundle of patterns then. So the paper patterns here, you get all of these now. They should be how much? 65, was it? 66.50 they should be, 66.50, but you're getting the deal because you're getting one for free as well. So, the Marnie top, sizes 10 to 28. They're all sizes 10 to 28. The Isabella top, the Tuscany top pattern, which we've just seen there. Look how easy they are to make. Loads of people always say to me, they're so brilliant for beginners, but they're not just for beginners. If you've been sewing for donkey's years, you just want to run something up for that evening or for the next afternoon. You know what I mean? It's fantastic, isn't it? So that's Tuscany. Then we've got the Lottie dress, which is very, very popular. Very, very popular. And then your free pattern in the paper patterns and in the USB stick is your snap frame purse, right? Now, Tuscany on its own. Okay, there's your Tuscany on its own there. $13.99, which shows you why it's good value to buy the whole bundle. Right, yeah? Right, okay, then the USB. Oh, right, okay, so now, of the stock that we've got available to send out to you this week, there are 9 left. After that, we'll give you a different code, $38.99. That's a different code than I read out earlier, wasn't it? Anyway, this is the one. Okay, $38.99. No. I've obviously read the wrong one out earlier because I haven't read out why you owed 110. That's all right, it doesn't matter. Order this one, because that's on immediate delivery. And these come from you, don't they? These come from you. Okay, 44 of these have sold. There are 6 left. There are 6 of these left. Oh, 5 of these left. 5 left and 21 in baskets. We've got more, but they'll be on the extended delivery. Right, so check out on this one. So how many in baskets did you just say? 21. In a minute, I'm going to have to tell you to swap your basket. If you haven't checked out, 4 left. There's 4 left and 23 in baskets. Actually, leave this one in, because then I can tell you. If I'll get Tracy to do a demo and everything, right? We'll leave 3 left. Then we can tell you what's it? Extend, thanks, Ollie. 2 left, 1 left, 1 left. 1 left, right, because in a minute I'm going to have to tell you to put it... Go on. Right, they've sold out. The ones that can come out to you straight away have completely sold out. Listen, I'm ever so sorry. It's like this. I mean, I'm so honoured and chuffed that my birthday weekends are like this, but this is... I mean, it helps that I get brilliant guests, do you know what I mean? But it's kind of like, it's always busy on my birthday. So now what you have to do, if you want this one, right, if you want the magic stick, right... Right, okay, these are going to go. What you need to do is now look at this code, GJO101. We're going to match the price, but you will get these on extended delivery. It'll be no more than 2 weeks, right? But it's on extended dispatch, they've called it. Extended dispatch, $38.99. So that's the only way you can buy that now. You can't get the one that will be sent out to you in the next couple of days. And you post these out, don't you?
We post them, yeah. The printed pattern's all good. They're all ready to go.
Yeah.
So it's just the USB.
So the USB, those, they've all sold out. They'll go in the post on Monday or Tuesday, whenever they do it. Right, these are a little bit up to 2 weeks. Right, and then the brother sewing machine, very quickly. Oh, blimey. I think we also need to do let's just do this first. Right, there are 4 left. How many in baskets? 8 in baskets, 4 of the sewing machine left. Look, it's £50 off. £50 off today. Right, there are only 4 left. 4 left. Oh, I think you switched me off, Ollie. That's right. The website, 3 left now. 3 left. I can see it. They can't see it there. They can't. It's so busy on the website, they can't even get the picture of the sewing machine up because it's kind of spinning round and round and round. There are 3 of the sewing machines left now. £50 off, right? There's the picture. You know the machine. You see it all the time, but you never normally get £50 off, and it's on 3-way split pay. There are 11 people want it, and there's only 3 left. And I don't think we can get any more today. We'll get more in the future, but we might not be able to get any more today. So please be careful. Please be careful now. Right, I think I'm going to produce from the floor here now. I just want to do this pattern on its own first, because this is what Tracy's wear. Is this what you're going to demo on now?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. The Lottie, we're about to demo that. Obviously, it comes in the bundle, but this is... Okay, and how many in baskets? Okay, there are 8 left of these patterns on their own when you've all checked out. It's one of those days, I'm ever sorry. But the thing is, I'm going to blow Tracy's trumpet now. All of your patterns look stylish. They're the easy, and I'm not being rude.
No.
But they're the easiest things
They
to
really
make,
are.
aren't they?
Yeah.
There's no far. I've never seen you do a zip.
No,
I've never
make
seen
them that way. So
yes,
they're easy.
I've seen you do a buttonhole, I think, once. Have you done a buttonhole on one thing?
Oh, yeah, adjustment. Yes, one thing, yeah.
Yeah, one thing I've seen a buttonhole on, right? So it's easy to make. They look lovely. They're like the kimono-y thing we showed earlier. It's not called the kimono, the Tuscany, right? You make it out of different fabrics. It can look like completely different. Make one for your holidays, make one for your evening gown. Because lots of ladies don't like showing their arms, but they don't mind having a bit of chiffon. Exactly. So if you think, oh, I don't want my arms shown, this, it'd be brilliant. Because if you look, you could wear that to a picnic. You could wear it to a barbecue. They're going to sell out. You could wear it to a barbecue. You could make it black with the gold bead, little black dress for going out on it. And could I make this one different lengths as well?
You could, yes, yeah. The pattern includes the full length one.
Yes.
But of course, if you want to make it shorter, then you can.
Are the side seams of the dress just straight?
It's tapered out.
But even so, it's not tapered, so if you take it up, it'll suddenly become a tube.
No.
So you don't need to worry about raising.
No, you don't need to worry,
like
no. And if you bought the dress from the last collection, just swap the skirts over would be the easiest thing. The Alana dress, so on the last show, lots of you know have got that. You can swap the skirts over from one to another.
There you go. How many baskets do you have this, sorry? Okay, there's way too many people got in their baskets. Right, let's do a demo.
Okay, so what I've got on is like a floaty viscose drill fabric, but I'm going to make it in a jersey. It's really versatile, this dress, so you can make it in lots of different fabrics. Again, like you say, it's not going to take you too long to do. They are simple. It's the elastic and the fabric that's doing all the work. You've got those nice floaty sleeves, which are important. So that's what gives us this curved edge here. So this is our back panel, and then we've got 2 front panels that are going to go straight on top. Like this. So we're lining up, just like before, we're going to do our shoulder seams. So shoulders to shoulder, right side facing, pin that in. And if you've got an overlocker, you could make this straight on the overlocker because it's the elastic that's really making the shape, and you can make that elastic to your own size. All the patterns size 10 to size 28, and I think this is a style that would suit all shapes and sizes. We've done it with regular elastic at the waist, but you could do shearing elastic if you want to.
Mm-hmm. So that's good, because normally, if you buy a jersey pattern, you can't make it, or a non-jersey pattern, you can't normally make it out of a jersey. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because you'd be negative. What's it called? Ease and everything like that.
Yes.
So this one you can make out of a structured fabric, and you can make it out of a jersey as well.
Yeah. Yep, for comfort.
Yeah,
So yeah.
yeah.
So I've put one on top of the other like that, and then I'm going to stitch down the shoulder seam. I'm just skipping the first step, which is just because I can see where the clock's ticking away. But that we would just stay stitched that front edge here. But we're going to ignore that. So I'm just going to stitch that shoulder seam, and then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other machine, on the other side here. So I'm just going to whiz down and do that. Now this machine has a stretch stitch, so if you're doing that, you could put the stretch stitch on to do this, and the neatening seam that we stitch that we looked at earlier is great on this machine.
One left of the pattern. There's 20 something in on its own. The pattern on its own. There's gone, sold out on its own, sold out on its own. The only way you can get it now is in the bundle, but it's the most affordable way of getting it. Right, but please be careful. How many people have got this bundle in their baskets? Okay, so I'm all right with that. I've got about 30 of these bundles left, but that's it. That's it. Special birthday. It's launched today. It's brand spanking new today for my birthday, isn't it? For my birthday weekend.
For your special
Here.
day.
Special launch here. Right, jump.
And the nice thing with the bundle is that the price, when you work out how many patterns you get in there, 5 patterns for that price.
Yeah.
And they're all full scale printed, so you don't, if you're buying this on the USB, obviously you print it on your own paper and then you sit
Yeah,
them
but that's
together.
why you're only paying £38 for it.
Exactly, but if you want to take that hassle out and you want them just printed, so all you've got to do is cut it out and you're ready to go, then if you buy it as a bundle is the best way to go. Straight down there.
Yeah, look at that. It's like $9.99 a pattern. How many of the cheapest patterns can you get for $9.99? These are in a washer and what's this called?
String and washer.
String and washer fastening. I'll show you like that. String and washer fastenings, they file away nicely. Because this is what I hate about some, nearly said the name then, some patterns, when you rip them open, you can't get the pattern back in, and then it's all tatty on your shelf. Imagine if, I mean, you must now by now, because how long have you been with us? About...
Oh, 5 years maybe, 4 or 5 years.
You know what I mean? As in, all of these, if you think of all the ones you've got, they could all beautifully line up, and your packets aren't ripped or anything like that, and the brochure and everything all fits inside. Do you know what I'd be tempted to do? Is every time I made it, I'd cut a square of the fabric out and just attach it to my pattern in there, so you know, oh, I should have one of these in a silver lame or whatever. Anyway, oh, there's loads of these just gone. Loads of these just checked out, so please be careful.
And they are on that heavy-duty paper, because I do want you to use them over and over again. You will. These are classic pieces. You're just going to change the fabric every season. If you look at this as a capsule collection, not only have you got a really good core dressmaking, you're going to learn lots of dressmaking skills as though you would be on a course, but you've also got things that are going to take you from day to evening and across all occasions.
And also, most of them, if you're in the morning, someone rings up, okay, oh, do you fancy coming for cocktails? Or someone's dropped out, do you fancy coming to the theatre tonight? You think, oh, I've got nothing to wear. You could run this, any of, if you've got the fabric at home already and the elastic at home, if you've got elastic in, you can run them up straight away, can't you, to wear that?
And it's so lovely to be able to do that. When people say, I like your top, I made it myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people say that's their biggest compliment, is when they go out and people go, oh, I love your frock, where'd you get that from? And they go, oh no, I made it. Because my mum did that when I made her a ball gown, and Princess Margaret said, where did you get your frock? And she was able to say, oh, my boy made it.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, then I got a commission from Princess Margaret.
Did you?
Frock from Princess Margaret, thank you very much.
Pressure. Do you have to do all white gloves in case anything?
No, in those days I used to smoke. I'd have a fag.
Don't look too closely.
Anyway, carry on.
Right, so I've done the shoulder seam. So now what I'm going to do is this centre front seam here. So I'm going to put the centre front seam bit together. In the instructions, I've refolded it like this just to make it easier for you to see. So I'm going to stitch this centre front seam here, all the way down, from there to there. So it's just a small little seam. So we're making the top first, and then we're going to make the skirt. And then we'll just put the two together with some elastic so that we can eat cake and have fun. And the elastic will stretch with us. So down like that. So this is our centre front seam. And we'll whiz that one out like that. Okay. So now what we need to do, if I open that back out again, you'll see that's the centre front. So now we need to do some side seams here. We would neaten this edge. So to do that, you're going to overlock it, then you would or use that overcasting stitch, turn it under, if I put it here, and just machine it once all the way down and split it on the centre front, press that open. The instructions have photographs and written words all the way through, so if you're a visual learner, don't worry, so am I. It does have it all in there. And then we're going to top stitch either side.
Do you ever do binding on any of yours, or facing?
Sometimes, and this does have, so some of the tops have a facing, so the Marnie top, the one that's behind me, which I had on in black and white earlier, that's obviously got the big face in here and it's got a neck facing on the back. It's quite flattering if you make it purposeful. Yeah.
That would be lovely if you made it in black with a white.
Oh,
'cause it's a
yeah, that would be nice.
Or it doesn't have to be black and white, but just a contrast.
Yeah.
Because you're making a feature of that V, aren't you? So it'd be
Definitely.
lovely if it was in a different colour.
What I'm going to do with the Brother embroidery machine that we had on the show before is I'm going to do some embroidery on it. So I'm going to have an embroidered band here on some, and the Isabella top, which is this one here. I'll just show you. I'm going to do one. If you're coming to Festival of Quilts, I'll try and get it made for then. So this is the Isabella top that we were looking at. So we've got nice big cuffs on here, and I'm going to embroider the cuffs and just have that as a bit of a detail, or maybe as a neckband.
We haven't got the embroidery machine today, though.
No, but, you know, it'll come back at
I'm
some
going to
point,
buy
won't
you
it?
some decent coat hangers.
I'm sorry. It's because I leave them here every time I come. Right. So now what we're going to do is this little underarm bit here. So we've got the floaty sleeves, okay, very flattering, and we're going to go like this, and we're going to line up. There's 2 snips there, all marked on the pattern for you. So all we're going to do is that small little edge there, and then obviously you've got the neating in to do, and that would be the top bit done, and then we can move on to the skirt.
Yeah.
So again, something that's not going to take too long. If anything takes me more than 3 hours, I kind of get a bit bored. I don't know if it's ADHD.
Never working
or...
film costume.
No, definitely not.
Christine says, I've got the Alana dress pattern and didn't quite have enough fabric to make the dress, so I made it shorter into a blouse.
Oh.
I've got the Lottie pattern today, though. Sue says, which costume from film, not necessarily one of yours, sticks in your mind? Oh, anything that Sandy Powell's designed, I'd say. But I haven't seen Wicked yet. I've seen some of the costumes Wicked. You know, my friend Dulcie was the supervisor on Wicked. I can't wait to see those, because my friend Michelle Yeoh's in it and everything. I don't know Ariana or Cynthia, so I can't claim them. But apparently the designs of that are just out of this world.
Oh, it must be such fun, because I guess you've got unlimited budget and amazing sort of fabrics to hand.
Yeah, well, a lot of the fabrics you make yourself.
Oh, do you?
You know,
Right,
Dulcie's
wow.
team was so huge. She had an actual weaving team and to make different fabrics and things like
Wow.
that. And you're right, you buy fabric from all over the world, because if the designer says, I want this kind of fabric and it has to do this, this and this, you have to source it from wherever it comes from. Do you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
great
Well, it's-
fun. And then you just hope that it's going to be on screen for a long amount of time, not like,
Or
it doesn't
some-
get cut.
Yeah, but some of them don't make it at all.
no.
You make the whole costume and then that whole sequence gets cut and you're thinking, oh, okay.
I just cry.
I feel sorry for actors and actresses who, like, we had 2 in Notting Hill who were in it, and then the whole of their sequence got cut. Not because they weren't any good, because they had to make it shorter. And so they've spent all this time going, oh, we're Notting Hill, we're Notting Hill. Notting Hill comes out, and they're like,
All
oh,
the friends and family.
we're not in it, yeah.
Go on holiday for that time, for that launch. I won't be around. Right.
Oh, Dulcie's watching. Dulcie's just messaged in, said morning.
Aw.
She's working on something completely different now. So when she was doing that, she'd be showing me all this fabric she'd bought for Ariana Grande and things like that, and beautiful fabric. Last time we were out together, she said, oh, we've got to go around that. We went around all the charity shops in Ulster, because the film she's working on now is all about zombies and everything like that.
Right.
So she's had to just buy old anoraks and we were like, I was like,
Wow.
oh, it's a bit of a come down from Ariana's silk, isn't it? To, like, buy an anoraks in Ulster.
Yeah, I guess you have to be able to do everything.
Oh, no, you have to be able to do everything.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right, carry on.
So that's the top kind of done. So you can see, hopefully it all laid out like that. Let me move it down a little bit so you can see. There we go. So then you would hem the sleeve. So I've done that little sleeve opening, and then you would hem that by turning that up and just stitching all around the sleeve, and do the same on the neck. So now I'm going to do the skirt. I'm just looking at the time. So I'll just start a little bit of the skirt. We'll do the top. So skirt is easy because we've got 2 panels, a front and a back, that are actually exactly the same because we're working with elastic, so we don't have to worry about the shaping. It is shaped differently to the Alana dress, so it does taper out at the bottom. And I'm just going to stitch the top bit here. We will run out of time doing this, but I have done a little video, or rather Emma, the royal we, has done a little video. So alansewingcat.com or on our YouTube, you can see a little video of how to combine the 2 together, the top and the bottom.
Right.
So if we
do you
run out of
do
time-
videos of all your patterns? And that'd take you too long. 'Cause there's hundreds of them.
It would. We don't.
What
We're-
collection are we on now?
So we're on collection
23.
23. I think we've got about 270
Oh,
patterns.
might take a bit long to do videos.
But what we do are little videos of bits that people are worried about. So on here we've done a little video of the elastic. On the Isabella top, the bright one that we were just looking at, this one here, I've done a little video on the elastic on there. I think there might be one on the Marnie as well. Yeah, I think there is on this one here too. So little bits where you might be stuck. And we're at the end of the phone. So, you know, we love hearing from you. So if you've got any questions, just let us know.
Yeah, and also these stay on YouTube the whole time as well. Not that we can do in-depth, thorough, but if you just want to watch these stay on. For the week, they're on our website. For a week from now, this won't be on our website. And then from then on, it just goes on YouTube.
And our instructions are really, really, I break it right down, and we've had loads of lovely compliments. So thank you very much, everyone who has done,
and
on
also,
how simple they are.
Yeah, Ben was just also saying, if you ask a question on the fans page, a lot, like today, somebody else said, what was that question earlier? You said, and like we were about to answer it, and he went, oh no, they've already answered it on, oh yeah, it was somebody messaged about, what's this June voucher John keeps talking about? It was answered, the fans page answered it, do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Love the fans page, so thank you. It's great fun. You can sit and watch and see what everyone's made, post up pictures of what you've made yourself, which is great to see. It's just a lovely community that Sewing Street created, isn't it?
How many of these have got in baskets, please? Oh, too many people got in baskets now. And I've got no more of these. I haven't got this one on extended delivery and nothing because I had twice as many of these. So these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out today because there's too many people now got them in their baskets.
So I have just stitched the top bit of the skirt just for time-wise, but you would stitch all the way down to the very bottom.
I thought you were here to show us how to do it.
So we'll just turn it. It's exactly the same, but just continue down to the end.
I'm only teasing before you start complaining. Oh, he's dreadful to the guests, that John's got. He's so rude.
Oh, no, never.
Oh, no, don't believe me. We get...
Oh, do you?
One week we got a message saying, but John, stop leering at the female guests.
Oh, for goodness.
Me leering. I think it's just my squinty eye. It wasn't leering.
Oh, no, it's all good fun here. It's lovely.
Listen, when you're not watching, she's taking her top off over there and doing a quick change.
Poor you, happened to like corner of your eye.
Oh, I'll look away. I'm a jerk.
Right, so I've turned the skirt the right way round, so right sides are facing out. So I'm making it in a jersey, but the one I'm making is in a viscose. The plain black one was in a viscose, and I'm going to pop this inside. So this is my neck. I've just spinned it around now, so that's the top bit. Spun it around, rather. So I'm going to pop that one through. I'm finding my side seam of my skirt, and I'm going to put that in the middle, and I'm going to line that up with the side seam of my top, and put a pin to hold it.
Right, Christine says, can I ask the measurements for the Lottie? What do you mean, Christine? It's a size 10 to 28. You're a generous 28, aren't you? Like, your sizes are like Wallace sizes rather than Miss Selfridge sizes.
Yes. Yeah.
So they're all very generous, but I haven't got measurements, Christine.
Every pattern comes with a size chart.
Oh.
And again, that is available on alanSewingCat.com. You can have
Will it be in here?
But there will be a size chart in there, yeah. I mean, it gives lots of measurements because we do bust, waist and hip, and then you can just work out what size you would need to cut for that.
You do too much for the money, you do.
It's thick, heavyweight, heavy, juicy paper, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
can I... Oh, so, OK, while I'm on... Sorry to interrupt.
That's
While
okay.
I'm on the subject, right, look at these instructions, right? So this is the instruction. Photo, writing, photo, all in colour, look, writing, close-up of the stitching, close-up of where you've got to go to do your stitching, close-up of Tracy wearing it outside the back door. Where would I find them? Oh, here you go.
Size.
Here you go. So, Christine, take a screenshot, because I'm not reading them all out.
But it will come with every pattern.
Yeah, and she's ordered it as well, so it'll be in there.
Yeah. Any questions, just let us know.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, it means that you can just check your measurements. They're done, our sizes are done like the American sizes. So a size 10 to 12 is going to be a small, a medium is going to be 14 to 16. They're not tailored pieces, so you don't need to be too accurate or worry about your measuring too much. Something like this, it's the elastic that's given it the shape, remember. And the same with lots of the designs that you'll see here.
Twice as many people want this bundle as we've got stock of. Check out. It's very, very busy. I hate it when you're watching shopping telly and they go, it's very busy. They've been on for 2 minutes. Go, oh, very busy, very, very busy. You haven't even shown us what you're selling yet. Very busy. Anyway, I'll shut up.
So what I'm doing now is
A witter. What? What are you saying over there, Tracy?
It's me wittering now. I'm just joining the two together. So right side spacing, joining these two layers together all the way around. And then we're going to put a channel to... and add the elastic. So.
Sandra in Glasgow, got the Lottie, got the Marnie, and a few other things have jumped into my basket as well. I've used my June voucher. Thank you very much indeed. Yvonne says, I love these patterns. They are brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
That's what counts. I mean, we can stand here and talk and go on and on about how brilliant they are. I'm paid to do it and she drew them. Do you know what I mean? But if you buy them, right, and you say they're brilliant, then, you know, Can't argue with that, can you?
No. And we've had so many lovely photos as well, so thank you. I love seeing the photos when people have made stuff.
Yeah.
And if you're coming to Festival of Quilts, I'm sure you'll probably be around at
I'll
some
be on the
point when you-
Thursday. Have you got a stall at Festival of Quilts?
No, but I go there as an ambassador for Brother.
Of course you do.
So I'll be able to answer any questions on machines if you buy
They'll
me
let you
machines,
take all your
yeah.
mannequins with you and just all the dress, or do you just change your outfit?
You just make you change it. It's good fun because I get to meet and greet all the customers, which is lovely.
Isn't it lovely as well when you get used to people's names coming up, but you haven't met them, and then
Yeah.
you go, they're wearing your outfit to come.
I know.
To, you know.
And I'm like, excuse me, I know that bag or I know that dress. And they're like, oh, that's great. Yeah, and we do a subscription service every month for dressmaking and a craft one. So we get to, by going to the shows, we get to meet lots of people who do that, which is so lovely. And we'll see you there. And I get a Sewing Street having a stand there.
We have got they haven't told us what the design is, but we are having a stand, and then there's going to be some demos going on there, because I know, I think that was it Delphine said the other day she was doing a demo on the stand, but nobody knows what the theme is of the stand or anything. Apparently my little photo booth's not there this year, so we'll have to have our pictures taken and our hugs in the corridor, but that's fine. I'm only there on the Thursday.
Right, we'll see where we go time. So I've put the two together.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to add some bias, so just to show you how to do that. On the instructions, we do this all as one step, but as it's jerseys today, I've done it 2 different steps.
Yeah.
So you're going to lay your binding like that. Always fold it.
Oh, there you go. So we are binding this one. I was about binding, no?
Yeah, because we're going to use the binding to make the channel.
Oh, I see. Clever.
Yeah.
No,
So
I'm
we're
sorry,
gonna
I've been
stitch.
chatting. I've only got a couple of minutes, so
Yeah.
I'll do it really quickly.
So I'm going to just fold that over and stitch in that first seam, that first little crease there. I'll do one little bit and I can show you. But we have got a video available online of how to do this as well. Because
And it's all thoroughly
yeah,
shown by all the photos in the...
exactly. Just take it. Sometimes people try to read the instructions too far ahead. Just take it step by step. Just do it.
What I always
and make
say
sure it
is
looks like
don't do anything, don't cut anything out. Sit with a cup of tea or a glass of wine, whatever, and read the instructions so you know what's coming later on. But then don't try and literally go, right, I have to put this and this together first and do that. Don't be thinking ahead.
Yeah, and don't panic if you can't see a way.
exactly.
Just make sure that your dress or top looks like the photo. As long as it looks like the photo, then you can follow the dotted lines to show you what to do. So just to give you an idea, that bias binding there would then fold down and we'd stitch that in place along the bottom and thread your elastic through like that. So the elastic, that makes the channel.
Fantastic. Right, okay, bundle, bundle, bundle. Is that what's in at the moment? Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, I've got 22 left, I've got 44 in baskets. So twice as many people want this, so you need to check out now. And I haven't got any more. I have not got any more. That's it now. That's it. So for 40, and how much would it be? 60? 66.50 it should be. You're getting that. So this is what you're getting in your bundle. You're getting your Lottie, you're getting your Tuscany, you're getting your Isabella, you're getting your Marnie, and you're getting your snap frame bag and purse for free. $49.99, right? Now, the USB Magic Stick. Now, all of today's stock has gone. We've got extended delivery, which you'll get in 2 weeks' time. Right, and how many are in baskets? Right, okay, there's 20 of those left. There's 20 of those left on extended delivery. We've sold out of all the ones that can come straight away, but that will sell out, right? Individually, now, I think Lottie's sold out, hasn't she? We'll just double check. Lottie's sold out, Tuscany top. Lovely. About half the stock of those. How many are in baskets? Oh, okay, more than half the stock. It's gone way more than half the stock. Isabella top. Okay, half the stock of those have gone. These are just the individual ones, obviously. The Marnie top. Yeah, over half the stock of that one's gone. And then the bag on its own, £9.50. Oh, right, that was a romp, wasn't it? Tracy will be back in an hour. Now, the next hour's a little bit different. So I've chosen my favourite patterns. They're not dressmaking patterns. They're kind of like soft toys and doorstops and things like that.
Craft.
We've got a brand new duck. Is it the duck?
Yes,
brand new duck. We've got a Scotty dog. Again, we've got them in the same thing. We're bundle on the USB stick and individually as well. That's all coming up in an hour's time. Oh, there's Scotty dog. Oh, and the duck. Oh, no, that's a chicken. That's not a duck. There's the duck. And a hedgehog with a squinty nose. There's the door. When I first looked at that picture, I thought it was just one. I thought you just made one, but it's a whole. So it's a doorstop and a draft excluder all in one, isn't it? Anyway, Tracy Rebecca now. Rebecca Reed's up next with the velvet tote bags, which are absolutely flying out on pre-order. I'm going to have a lie down. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Here somewhere.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking for a ruler. I'll do that in a
She
minute.
just said, did you see that birthday advert? She went, you look like you've got jaundice on them. And I looked at it and my face is bright yellow and then I hold my hands up like that. My hands are bright yellow as well, aren't they?
That's weird.
It's Alan's fault.
Alan.
Anyway, poor old Alan. I missed him so late last night going, yeah, I've done this, haven't you? I've done that. And he went like, yeah, I've done it all. Right, why did you choose to do...
Well, it's your
coat?
fault because remember when we were on the phone to you when me and Amy were staying in that lovely cottage?
Yes.
And you said, can I have velvet?
Yes.
Can I have velvet? And Amy went, it's going to be really tight because it takes quite a while to get this printed.
Yes, oh, that's right. And you said you have to decide now.
And if it hadn't been for Freddie packing,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have done it. But we did it. Anyway, you wanted velvet.
Yep.
So we thought we would go for your favourite Indian elephant.
Yeah, which I love. So now this, let me just explain then. So this is a collaboration again. Well, it's not. I haven't done anything with this, but it's my garden.
It's your garden.
I've had a say in it.
Can
but
I
anyway,
have velvet?
I did say, can I have velvet? Can I have a velvet tote bag? 10% of the profits go to the Royal Marsden Cancer Care Charity. So that's really brilliant. They're watching today. They'll have bought lots of them. So just please remember that you're doing good as well as treating yourself to something gorgeous. Right, so you must be thinking, velvet tote bag? Who does a velvet tote bag, right? Have you got a picture ready, Ben? Look at the price you can pay for a velvet tote bag.
I mean, they are really expensive.
£65. Now, there's one, the one you sent me was more than that.
They are really,
There's
really
expensive.
expensive.
There's a brightly coloured one. It's about £79, one that Rebecca Reed sent me. Anyway, Ben can carry on looking. They're everywhere and they're really expensive, right? So we've got the Indian elephants, which now, when we did this original, was it my birthday last year? We did it, before that.
Yeah, I think it was.
That was the most popular, wasn't it?
It was
that
by far.
Flew out, we sold out. We have never done it in velvet before.
No, and it comes up. The colours are so
are brilliant,
vibrant.
aren't they? So look, on one side you've got the stripy and on the other side you've got the big picture. We also did John's Garden. Do you remember this one?
That's the
Look
back.
that, there we go. And there, look, there's Luther and Ghost in my garden, waiting for them to eat their birthday cake.
In the hydrangeas.
In the hydrangeas,
Look at the
which
colour
haven't
that's
come up. The only one that's come up this year, really, is the one Laurie bought me, a bright red one. It's in a pot. All the ones in the garden have all gone a little bit like... And then this is your favourite, is it? The bomb.
Yeah, I love the Busy Bees one. I like it. Well, they're all slightly different on both sides, but I like the contrast colour on that one.
Right. So, here you go. Let's have a look at two more price comparisons then. There you go. That's how much you can pay for it. It's a slightly different than a tote bag, that one. Mink velvet slouch bag.
They are very expensive.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Because they're velvet.
Velvet, you see. There's one more. That's not... OK. That one's £140.
Wow.
Right, now, so let's just do this, right? So the elephant one, what am I going to get in here?
Well, you get everything you need.
Totally.
Actually. So, because the bags have got...
I'll
show you one. They are fully lined. And you get the fabric for that. So it's a nice cotton poplin.
Yes.
They've got a little pocket zip. You get the zip. It's very nice to have a matching zip.
Yes.
And then you get the panel for the velvet. And I've put a velvet facing because I think that makes it even more luxury.
I was going to say you put that one upside down, but it's not on
No, when you go that way.
No, they're going both ways.
They go both ways.
Yeah.
So, because I think it's quite nice when you look inside.
So is there nothing in there? There's nothing. Is there anything in between the two
No,
layers?
no, because you could if you wanted, but I don't.
I think you need
I
it,
quite
do you?
like that sort of floppy velvet.
Yeah, and what's this
look.
then?
Then there was also the pieces to make two little bag charms. So you could hang these, put them as a key ring.
Yeah.
You could put one on the end of your zipper, or you
Yeah.
could put one around the handle.
Oh, yeah.
There was just
Because
some...
bag charms are very, very popular.
Well, and there was space on the panel.
Okay, fine. Right, so do you want to have a look? So you get your box, right, like this. Is that a proper QR code?
Yes. Yeah, for the Amber Makes website.
Right.
Yes.
That just takes you to the website?
Yes.
Is there a video of this?
Of course.
On the website?
Yes.
Right.
But that just takes you to the website. So
Right.
we'll all come in this lovely box.
Look at this, right? Like, even, look at this. It's got a pretend zip where you... And I'm allowed to do this. She's told me I can do this, so don't worry. So this is what you'll do when you get it home, right? So on the front, it'll tell you what you've got. Designed with Love by Amber Makes. They didn't come in orange, these boxes, did they? So we had to go with this very subtle colour. Right, so inside. Now, this is Freddie.
Yeah, Freddie packed all the
Freddie's
things.
packed them. So there's your zip.
Look how perfect that is.
I'll look at the panel in a minute. There's your cotton pop. So he had to cut the piece of poplin as well.
Yeah, because they all came on big rolls. 1/2 metre of cotton poplin.
There's your instructions.
And there is a video tutorial, and the QR code for that is in the instructions.
But also you get full instructions if
Yes.
you don't want to go to
Yeah,
the
all
QR
the-
code.
yeah.
And then look at this.
Beautiful.
It's a panel, but it's the velvet. Look at that.
So you've got the handles, you've got the facings, the bag charms, the front of the bag and the back of the bag. And it's so soft.
Now, it's good. Now, this is the same as if you've bought our velvet, you know, the one with the tropical
Yes.
birds on it, or the one Julie Vaughan made a skirt out of, you know, the flowers and everything like that. This is the same quality as that. It's polyester velvet,
Yeah.
isn't it? So it's really easy to sew. Look at, oh, hang on, look at there.
Yeah, it doesn't-
fray and bobble like a lot of, like cotton velvet. You'd be doing this and there'd be all bits coming off in your hand. And isn't it gorgeous? The colours are out of this
Well,
world.
you get better colour printing on the velvet
Yes.
than on the cotton. It's just vibrant. So that's why we had to have a nice turquoise lining for that
Yes.
one. And sometimes as well, I mean, just the zip to get the right colour.
Right, so how much is it? $29.99. Make sure you check out. How much does it start with? Oh, crikey. Okay, so do you know what? How many seconds have we showed? 60 have gone. 60 have gone. 2 minutes, 41 seconds, 60 have gone. Right? And are there any in baskets? Oh, okay, so we're going to be down to double figures. We're going to be down to double figures when you all check out. So that's your elephant one, which I personally think will be the most popular because that's my favourite.
Okay.
Right? Let's do your favourite next then.
Oh,
which
just
is
'cause I love the bees.
Bees.
So on one side you've got navy bees.
Yes.
On the other side you've got gold bees. And then what we've done is made the facing sort of gold and navy, and then the handles gold and navy. And then you get navy spotty poplings.
Yes, I'll
Quite
open. I'll open.
classy.
I'm allowed to open this box. Or only
You can
allowed to
open all of
one
them.
box?
And you get a navy zip with this one. They've
Actually,
got...
how do you seal them when you buy them?
well, there's
the
there's
sticky
a
bit
sticky
there.
bit there, and then you fold it over.
Got it, all right, like those.
Not
boxes.
only that, these boxes all come flat packed. You have to make them all.
No.
I can do one in 25 seconds now.
Can you? That's interesting.
Down from a minute.
Well, if you're doing 500.
I know.
Right. Okay. So the blue poplin, navy blue poplin, your navy blue zip, your instructions.
And that's Rose and Hubble poplin. As
Oh,
well.
oh, so it's good quality, yeah.
Nice poplin.
There you go. And there's your panel. Now this has been most popular.
Ah,
So how many of these do I start with? And how many in baskets? Right, so yeah, please be careful. Please be careful. Most popular.
I'm going to
so
make
far.
one of these for me, I think. I've made
You
them.
can keep that one.
No, we always need a sample. I did make the Velvet
these might sell
Weekender, and I have...
Oh, it's so gorgeous, this fabric, isn't it?
Yeah, luckily, there were a few that came off the roll that were printed a bit too close to the selvage, so I had to keep them,
Oh, okay.
you know, for me.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you have it all printed, you'll get the odd one that
Well, that's
will,
a bit, yeah.
you know, and we don't put those in the kits.
No.
He's
All
very
hand
strict.
checked, Freddie hand
He's
checks
very
everything.
strict on quality control. I'm going, that'll be fine. He goes, well, I'm not sure.
What's our signers do then? Mind you, it's quite good when if he's on chalets. If he's on chalet duty and everything, it means their chalets would be lovely.
No, he doesn't. He works on the desk selling the lift passes.
Oh. I thought he was
what's-
a chalet boy.
No, he just sold the lift passes.
Oh.
What star sign is he? Do you know? I don't know. He's born May the 29th. What's that?
Oh, me, same as me, Gemini.
Is he? Do you know, I never
I'm
knew.
not OCD like that.
Oh, he's
Was his birthday just gone then?
Yeah.
What'd you buy him for his birthday?
I bought him some ski boots
Oh, okay.
for skiing.
Yeah. Ah,
There we go.
lovely. Then we had John Scott's Garden
And
with the hydrangeas.
I love the colours on this. I mean, look at the hydrangeas on the handles.
Oh, it can be any garden. It's not called John Scott's Garden.
It is.
Oh, it is called Dawn's Garden.
Of course it is. But look at the colour on the hydrangeas.
No, look how
And then it's got a lovely lilac lining.
Lilac.
With a lilac zip.
Beautiful.
And look, the sky continues into the facing.
Gorgeous.
But the colours have come out. This was Freddie's favourite, actually. He said it was the best colours when he was packing them. I think the colours are just vibrant.
Gorgeous. I'll show you the panel now. So there's your lilac. Was it lavender? Which that's lilac or lavender? Lilac. I don't know now.
No. It's
There's
kind
your
of
zip.
lilac. Lilac. Yeah.
There you go. And
with
then
the
there's your
matching
panel on this one.
But look at the colours are delicious, aren't they?
Beautiful. Also beautiful. Fabulous. Stop looking at the screen. She wants us to win again. Which is your favourite? The bumblebees. That's going to win again. Right, we've also got, before we do any demo, we've also got other velvet pouches which have been on before.
Yes.
They've reprinted them for today's show. And they're selling very well as well.
Because they sold out before, so...
Oh, bees have sold out already? Bees have sold out already.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't open that box.
Well, hopefully they sent up an open one because they've been open before. It's a shame not to, isn't it?
Okay, so bees have sold out. What's next? Elephants next.
Elephant. So in this
That
one...
one's not open.
Oh, well, you can open it. In this one, you get... The lining is actually our cotton printed to match. So
Hang on, you've got two. You get two.
Oh, you
in
get
here.
two. So you get the big one, which is like your wash bag.
Yeah.
And then you get the smaller one, which is your
So
cosmetic
do I get
bag.
two panels in here then?
Well, two panels. You
One
get a
velvet, one cotton.
cotton.
Do I get zips in this one?
No.
No.
No, because this was before we realised
Zips,
we
yeah.
ought to do zips.
So you need to get your own zips in that one.
But you get the printed lining and the velvet outer for that.
So I'll open it. Do you
Go
mind?
on, just open it. Because it's not...
But have you got the spare box?
I can bring another
How many of
one.
these have I got? Oh, they're going to sell out. I won't open it yet. I won't open it yet because we haven't brought a spare box for that, have we?
No, but I can bring one. So just open it. I'll bring one
You put it in next.
next Saturday.
Next what?
Saturday?
Saturday?
Yeah, I'm doing next Saturday and Sunday because you're doing Monday.
Oh, is it Glyndebourne already? No, Glyndebourne. Glastonbury
Week
already?
after that.
Ah.
Week after that. So Saturday and Sunday, and then have Monday and Tuesday off to pack.
Okay. So there's your velvet panel. And then you hold up the cotton panel.
And then this is the cotton panel, so that it matches exactly.
Oh, I love it. Do you know what I do, to be honest with you? I'd buy some lining, some cotton poplin, and I'd make one in the cotton and I'd make one in the velvet.
Yeah, so just use these as templates because, to be honest, the front and the back is the same
exactly.
side, but they're not symmetrical, so just remember that is a little bit deeper than
Oh,
that.
yeah,
so
yeah,
do
yeah.
trace it properly.
What's your angel policy?
Oh, it's fine, yeah, as long as
Just-
you don't sell the instructions or the kits.
No. But you can make them to sell?
Yes, you can, yes. So that's the cotton panel, and that's it. And then it all matches nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah. What are these? What's those splodges with elephants on there?
Oh, those are the key charms.
Oh,
so you get an
yes.
elephant one. You get a big one and a small one.
They're both elephants.
They're
those.
both elephant, but a big one and a small one.
Yes,
we
like a
obviously-
teal one and a purple one.
Yeah, so we changed the lining of this after I'd made it. That's right.
Oh, did you?
Yes, because
Oh,
sometimes
yes,
when
yes,
I
yes,
make
yes.
them, I said I think it's too small. You can't see the
Yeah,
details.
no,
so we
it's
changed
gorgeous.
it. So they're really good for using for your sewing kit.
Yeah.
Chargers. Everyone needs a charger bag, don't
Yes,
they?
they do, yeah.
Very good for chargers.
Yeah, because when if we go away, you just throw it in the bottom.
I know.
bag and
I
you
have a
can't find it
special
when you get
charger
there.
bag.
Okay, so that's those two. Then I've got flamingos.
Yes.
There's your flamingo one.
Jungle animals.
What?
Well, it's not just
Oh.
flamingos. That one's got flamingos and
Toucans.
That one's got a cheetah,
An animal.
an animal.
A cat.
And then again, they have linings. So
Are
that-
these the same in there then?
Yes.
I'm not going to open it.
So this one has.
Oh, you've got loads of these.
This one has a
You know,
pink.
that's 2 boxes you need to
I know. Well,
open.
that's fine. I've got hundreds of them.
You should just have some in your locker here. Then you
I
can-
know. I should do actually.
He says locker. We've got lockers in the dressing room, but I don't know where the keys are.
No, I don't know.
One person leaves their key and their key ring hanging in it the whole time. Right, so again, there's your cotton lining. That's lovely because that's like
Yeah, so if I
like
turn
a
it that
Panama.
way-
It's like a canvas more. Than
It
that.
is more of a canvas because it gives the pouch a lot of structure.
Yeah, look, that's like a Panama canvas.
It is
that one.
Panama canvas.
Oh, is
actually.
it?
Yeah, because it's not super thick canvas,
No.
but it's what will give the bag a nice structure. But also it means if you're going to use the lining...
And you see those flamingos there, and those toucans, or whatever they're called, they're extra, aren't they? Because they're your box buttons.
Oh, yeah, you don't need those bits. They're freebies. So if you made it like that, that's what it would look like.
Surely it costs more when you have those bits printed as well.
No,
oh, she doesn't care. She's so rich, doesn't she?
I
She's got a picket fence. What more?
I don't even ask such questions.
Who does the books then? Does Amy in charge of money as well?
No, I do that. Well, I don't. No, I don't. I have somebody who does my books for me.
Right,
because
okay.
I don't really understand them, but I sort of talk to her. So does that mean I do it because I send the emails?
My accountant's like that. I go, what's this? And he goes, John, that's the simplest. I said, well, don't understand it. And then he's now given me to Penny now to look after me. I've just got my own girl.
Oh, well, they say to me, like, what was that you spent? I went, I have no idea.
Oh, no. Have you not got to fill in what's it? I've got, is it called free agent? So everything I spend company-wise, it comes up and I have to type in, you have to put it into a category.
Well, I know, but it'll come up and it'll say Amazon, I think. Well, I don't know.
Oh, don't you print out your Amazon invoices? Oh, I do.
No.
Oh, always.
And then I go back and look and think, oh, yes, that was 3 A5 books.
Yes, exactly.
Right, so this
Mine's
one...
mainly makeup. My Amazon one's mainly my makeup.
Oh, no, this is only stuff like business, things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Not makeup.
No, I don't wear makeup in real life. It's only because I come here that I wear makeup.
This is not in real life.
Mind you, it's made. The one I buy is called War Paint for Men.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's for men, like butch men, to wear to go out on dates and things like that. And
Oh,
it's like
I
all
don't-
these tattooed blokes go, you put a bit of this on, you put a bit of that on,
Can
and
you imagine kissing a guy in and getting foundation on your face?
well, you're just leaning, you know. Like,
Oh.
Well, anyway, it's the done
That's a bit
thing.
sexist, isn't it, really?
Nothing wrong with that, says Ben. He doesn't do any kissing though. Right. So this is what's this then? Hummingbird.
Hummingbird. So this is the lining is lovely on the... I'm just showing what the lining's like. Isn't that nice? Purple and teal. Love this one.
What's that flower? Wisteria.
Yes, it's wisteria hummingbirds, but the colours are so vibrant on
And
this
is
one.
that ombre as well? Does that go
Yeah, it
lighter?
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
lovely.
See, that's the joy of printing our own panels, is that Amy can print them so that things, like you've got that ombre and that they sit in the right place.
Beautiful. Hello, lovelies. I'm sending very damp greetings from my pitch at Stoke-on-Trent Pride. She's a face painter. She's painting faces.
Oh,
this cat.
I bet she's
Yeah,
wet.
please make it stop raining.
It's raining outside now.
There's also a lot of white velvet there. Oh, what, on the outside?
Oh.
Happy birthday, John. Have a great time. My son is Gemini. He's definitely OCD. You're calling me OCD now, Mandy, as well. I'm not, I don't think. Oh, I may be. Happy birthday, says Mark, in Cumbria. Have you got some Cumbrian fluorite? It's lovely. It's a gemstone that comes from Cumbria. It's bright
Oh, is
yellow.
it?
Bright yellow, yeah. Not the Blue John Mine. It's not is it from the Blue John Mine? Oh, but Blue John Mine also sells blue. This is bright yellow.
I've never seen that.
Oh, there you go.
Fancy. I thought all gemstones came from, like, South Africa
and
or
things
something.
like- No, that's Cumbria. And did you know that smoky quartz was the national gemstone of Scotland?
No
But it
idea.
doesn't come from Scotland.
Oh, okay, they just
an-
chose
yeah,
it.
Yeah. Right, what should we do next then? And Ben's telling me the national animal of Scotland is unicorn. I don't know that.
How can that be?
It's on the Royal Crest of Arms. isn't
Oh,
it?
I know, but you'd think it'd have to be real, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
you'd think so. They are. Bees, bag. Let's do some demo, please.
Okay. Yes, well, luckily I am demoing the bees bag.
Oh, there you go.
So what you need to do to start off with, obviously, is cut out everything.
Yes.
If you've not used our kits before, all of the fabric pieces include the seam allowance. So all you have to do is cut around the outer edge of each of them. So you can see the front and the back have got cut out corners. It's got nice deep corners, because I like a deep bottom.
Yeah, yes.
It's always very useful, a deep bottom.
Is
isn't
it?
Because you can get a
Keeps
lot
you
in it.
comfortable.
Get a
Oh,
lot
in the bag, you mean?
Yes, deep bottoms.
Yeah.
Now,
So also you've sorted out the pile and everything because there's only one way it can go. Like
yes, do you
buy
know what? When
velvet.
we got our test print, I said to Amy, it goes the wrong way. It's really annoying me. It was stroking the wrong way, so we had to have a word.
Now, what did you call the wrong way then?
Well, it needs to stroke down the bag, doesn't it?
Well, if in tailoring, if you're making a man's jacket,
Yeah.
it goes the other way.
No way.
Goes the other way.
Really? What? It strokes upwards. I would think that was wrong.
Well, it makes me annoyed because you go like that and it leaves
Yeah.
a mark print. No, a men's tailoring. It
Why?
Always, I don't know. Always goes the other way. And what you've got to do is when you're cutting out those things like that, is make sure they're all going the same
Well,
way.
yeah. That's amazing. If I wore a jacket like that, I'd think it was wrong.
Well, no, you'd be going like this.
Yeah.
Look at my velvet. Look at this
But
velvet.
why is that then?
I think it's something to do with, maybe it's just film. It's for the depth of colour, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I wanted mine going down.
No, I don't blame you.
And they didn't in the test ones.
Oh. So do you test them all the time now?
Mostly, yeah. Mostly we do.
Okay, so you cut the front and the back out.
Right, now a little word about the facing. So because you've got a velvet facing, now you have to cut these because it's very, very important that the facing is exactly the same width as the lining or it won't work. So I tell you to trim these because
Why didn't you print them the right size?
Well, because to save on fabric, to keep the costs low, we had to print them the other way round.
Oh, I see.
And the distortion one way is slightly different to another. So if we'd printed them there, it would have been fine, but we printed them there. Otherwise, we'd have had to add on. And then
But does that mean the velvet's going sideways on those?
Well, it doesn't, because it's quite a short pile, it doesn't really... No. You see, if you go that way, if you stroke it, it goes. If it was a long pile, we couldn't have done it.
No.
But once you add on a bit more, it would have cost more. So you just have to trim it. That's all. And that kind of work. Everything else is fine. So I do explain that in the thing. And then the facings are sewn.
Oh, wow, look.
To the top.
Yeah.
Which look lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
And then I top stitch mine, which you don't have to.
That's nice.
But it looks nice. Now, if you want to add the pocket, which you don't have to, shame not to, really, but
it's all there, isn't it?
To be honest, it's quite nice to put the pocket in because if you've not done one of these before, this is quite a good place because if it goes wrong, you go, well, there we are then. I'll just sew it shut.
But also, it's a luxury bag.
It is.
It's not one you're going to scrunch up and put in the bottom of your other shopping bags, is it?
So it's quite nice to
have all the luxury bits that go with, and the zips in the
and the zips there. So if you've not done it before, and because
and it's not difficult.
Because on the video I do go through it. If you've never done it before, this is a really good time to
go on then.
Do it. Right, I need to get that ruler that I was looking for.
Oh,
at the beginning.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yes, I just need a...
That's what prep's all about. You're supposed to ask Jay which rulers you want.
Forgot that. Forgot that. Remembered everything else. And what's more...
Oh, and she's got something else.
No, I've written it on my list. Need a long ruler. I even wrote it down. I forgot.
That's not a long one, though.
Oh, that's as long as it needs to be. So what we're going to do is...
Velvet book cushions, please, says Pauline.
Yes. Oh, that would be nice.
The Lion and the Unicorn were fighting for the crown. Apparently it's a nursery rhyme, says Elaine. That's where the unicorn comes from.
OK. So you cut 2 pieces, one for the outer and one for the lining, and all the instructions are... All the measurements are in the instructions.
OK.
Then... So if you haven't done a zip and you think, I can't do this, then just take it one stage at a time. So we'll start by drawing lines. This is easy, so one bit at a time.
Didn't Tammy Wynette sing that one? One stage at a time, sweet Jesus.
Is that the song?
That's all I'm asking of you. That one.
Is that the thing? Is that the first bit of it? So I'm going to draw 3 parallel lines, all spaced 1/4 inch apart.
Right.
Measurements within the instructions. Then I'm going to find the centre by folding.
Yeah.
You can measure should you want, but I'm going to fold mine. You can do this in pencil if you want, because obviously I'm doing this on the wrong side. I'm doing mine in an erasable pen, and so I'm just measuring, and I'm making a box.
Living in a box.
A cardboard box. Once you've drawn your box, then draw some diagonal lines from the outside of the box.
Does it matter how far in?
About that.
They have to go about that far.
Well, they're about 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
They're a quarter, about that.
Yeah.
Then you take your lining piece, and I and ahed with this, and I decided it was easier to do this before I added the facing.
Yes.
I thought about it.
No, of course it would be.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure.
No, you only have to remember that you're going to add 1.5 inches or 2 inches on the top here.
Well, what I've done, you see, to make this simpler, I'm just getting the centre of that. So I've got it. I'll just put
Or
it
you had a crease in it then.
Yeah.
And blue pen on blue fabric.
Yeah, not very good, is
The
it?
telly. They'll all see that at home.
That's brilliant, isn't it? But to make it easy with measuring, you just line up at the top.
Oh, clever.
Which is why it goes down. Because otherwise, you'd have to think about it, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? And also, it means that when you sew the facing on that, it'll all be...
Pockets in the right place.
Sandwiched together. So now pin it on. And to make it easier, keep these pins in while you're sewing. So pin it about at least 1/2 inch outside.
Oh, yeah, away from the box.
Because otherwise you'll have to take them out. And it's nice not having to take pins out.
Yeah.
Although we did discuss, didn't we, last time about sewing over pins.
Yeah, but you don't need to sew over pins.
But you don't need to with that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to sew around the outside box. I'm not going to sew along that central line or along the diagonal lines, just around the outside. I've got the wrong colour thread in my machine, but hey-ho.
You've had that an hour.
I have had an hour.
What stitch size are you using?
I'm going to use a 2.4 just because
regular,
that is what my machine
And why are you
defaults
starting
to.
just random?
Well, do you know what? I don't know why I always start there.
Well, you don't want to start in the corner, that's why. Because you're going to be snipping into the
No,
place.
but why don't I start down there? I don't know.
Oh, OK, you always start there, OK.
I just start not in the middle and not on the corner. And
on the top.
you can start wherever you like, really.
But not on a corner.
Not on a corner. And I just start there. Right, and then, so this is easy. This is not involved with zips yet. So this is, and what you can do, if you really can't face putting in a zip, you can just make this opening and not bother with the zip.
Yeah.
If you look at it and go, oh, I don't want to do a zip, then do put a pocket in, but just have it open. And then sew all the way along that line and then stitch on top of the seam that you started with by about 1/2 inch and reverse stitch to secure.
Happy birthday for Wednesday, John. Loving the two of you together this morning. Oh, she doesn't like us normally.
No, yeah.
Karen from Bristol. Thank you, Karen from Bristol. One more. My husband wants this as a rucksack, so I'm going to make it as a drawstring strap through the facing and through the tabs at the bottom corners. Oh, Samantha.
I do like a little bit
Which
of
one?
imagination.
Which one do you have in? Do you have the elephants?
Can I have the
What do you need?
iron?
The what?
The
The
iron.
iron? Was it still on?
I did unplug it earlier because
That's not on.
Because I thought, oh, do you know that's been
Got it.
that's been on for too long, so I did unplug it before I went away.
Hang on, that doesn't look like that's not plugged in that end.
Why is that not plugged?
Not high tech here at all.
Yeah.
We've got extension leads. What though? Cable gripped to the edge of the table. Right, is it on now? Where is it?
Yeah. Down, da, da. Right, so before I iron it, because I've used an erasable pen,
Right.
I need to do some cutting, so don't iron it just yet. So what we're going to do is cut along the central line and along those diagonals. So you need to make a little hole. So if you fold it in half...
No cutting mat needed. Scissors.
Then just snip. Then you can open it out, put your scissors inside the little hole, and then cut all the way along to the end of those diagonals, and then just up to the stitching. Don't cut through the stitching.
No, that'd be stupid.
If you do, and we all have, well, I have,
Well, oh no, we always do it.
put it back under the sewing machine and
Yeah,
sew
yeah,
it again.
yeah, yeah.
So if you do cut through the stitching, all is not lost.
No, not the end of the world.
Just sew it back again, and I've done that many a time. But this just helps it to turn out better. Right. Now, this is probably the trickiest part of the whole thing. Well, not tricky, just a little bit time-consuming. Because, so what I do to start with, give it a press, and then open it out.
Wish I'd never do this.
Well, trying to get this seam to lie right on the edge is
Yeah.
a bit fiddly.
No,
so
you're right to do it.
I press the seam open first. I do it twice, actually. I was going to bring a bottle of water. I forgot that.
You thirsty?
No, it's just I want to spray it. I want to spray it.
I've got my bottle of water.
No, I need to spray.
Oh,
A
where are
spray.
you going to get a spritzer from? Oh, you want iron, put water in the iron?
Well, no, or like a best press or something. I always spray it with water.
Oh, okay.
There isn't any water in the iron,
She wants a best press, please.
which will be fine. So once you've done that, pop it all the way through. And this is the reason I use water or best press, is it's a really good way of getting it.
You're not going to wait for it then?
Well, I've got to arrange it first.
Okay.
So to get this all, because you've got to now get this thing to lay flat.
Yeah.
So if you line up the top raw edges and put a pin through them into your ironing board,
Yeah.
I think this is the best way. Or if you've got a pressing mat,
Yeah.
those nice big wool ones,
Oh, yeah.
because they're lovely to pin into,
Yeah.
aren't they? And then pull out these bits. So by pinning it into the top, that sort of holds that bit down. Then what I do is I go back.
No.
then-
Basting spray won't do. It needs to be the best press.
I suppose we haven't got any room.
There's normally a best press out.
Well, never mind. We'll just do it without.
Do it without.
If you also open that out and press that seam open, that helps as well.
Look.
I was going to put some water in mine. If you then just pull these out and press them. So what I mean about the water is I usually keep an empty best press and fill it with water.
Yeah.
And use it for things like this because I find spraying with water and pressing works better than steam.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know, maybe because it's just more concentrated.
No, I tell you what it is in the old days with tailoring, we'd have had a muslin, which you've got totally and utterly soaking wet.
Right.
Throw it on top and then you press it and the amount of steam that comes out of the muslin would do this
It's
really
just
well.
sort of, it's more, I don't know, it's not quite the heat and it's a bit more targeted.
Yeah.
So for things like this, if you give that a little spray first, you will find, because it's just a bit fiddly to do, that's all. Because
Yeah.
it's really important that this seam lies right on the edge. So now I've done that.
I spilled that water all over
Have
me.
you? So just if you've got water in your iron, then you could just spray it with your iron,
Yeah.
and that will give you. But I do this with a lot of seam things I do now. I give them a little spray first.
Yeah.
So roll the seam between your fingers because it's just something that when you want to do one of these zips, if you don't get this on the edge, it won't be as neat. Yours will look neater than this because you'll have some water. Right, that's done. Now we're going to put the zip in. Now the zip is more than long enough. I always like using a longer zip than the old. So you can now either pin it into place or you can glue it into place. I'll put some water in my iron. Thank you. Well,
You could use my bottle of water. Why do you have to wait for that?
Oh, I don't want to use your water. That's yours.
I've opened it now. I can't take it until spill in the car. I had loads of water in it.
There we go. Right, I can show you now. It's just I thought I'm not going to have time to make the whole bag, so I'm going to concentrate on this. So let's give it a little spray. So you could use your iron. That was quite a big spray, wasn't it?
After all that.
I only wanted a little bit. But by putting that water on, and if you're doing any seams like this, I would always use a spray. Especially because if you use an empty best press bottle, it still smells a bit nice. Actually, the one I use, the nicest spray, is, we used to sell them, I don't think we do any, you know, Soak.
Oh, yes, we did for a while, didn't we? Yeah.
And that has got the finest, loveliest spray.
I've got a new, I'm using Purdy and Fig as my cleaning for the house now.
Oh, I keep seeing that on Instagram. Is it
and
good?
it's two very middle-class ladies from Surrey.
Yes, I've seen it on Instagram and I've almost bought it.
So I bought some of that.
Is it nice?
I haven't used it yet. It's only just arrived. But the squirty bottle was is very nice quality. It's so funny. Hannah went to London last week and she sent me a text in the middle of the week, just a random text. Hannah never sends text going, I've decided I want to be a lady with children and a nanny and live in Notting Hill.
Really? Yes, so do I. See, now look, with that little spray, look how lovely that looks now. So take your zip. Now, this is where you can either use glue or you can use pins. And we had some glue, amazingly, so I put it in the schedule.
Yeah.
Buy the glue. It's just the best thing. Use it
The
for
glue
everything.
pen, it's like a Pritt stick, but it's not a Pritt stick because it's glue that's developed to use on fabric.
And it comes with a glue stick and it has a free one as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's not free, but we charge you for it.
No.
too.
So there's a glue in there and then you get a spare one as well there.
But it is absolutely brilliant for zips, hems, you name it, buttons, all sorts. But I'll use pins for now. Because
Oh, okay. After all that, you're going to use pins.
Well, that's easier.
Using
But
these pins.
well, I haven't got those pins, but I've put these in because these are the best thing for pinning velvet. When you pin velvet, you need sharp pins. Really important.
Okay.
Sharp pins. I've got quite sharp pins. But if you don't have sharp pins, you won't be able to pin it. So place this centrally over the zip. Most important is that you don't get that little metal end anywhere near this seam, because that will break your needle. And then just rearrange it. The slider end is sticking out there, but that's all good because it's a lot easier to get your teeth central if your zip is closed. Once you're happy that it's central, you can just move it with a pin a bit. Then pop a pin in at the top and then pop one in the bottom and then you know it's central.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pin at either end as well. I'll be moving the bottom pins in a moment. This is just for placement.
You've said that word so many times.
What?
Today. Bottom.
Bottom. The lower pins. I shall be moving the lower pins in a moment. So now I've pinned it into place all the way around. just turn it over, because while the zip is closed, I want to pin this end of the tape nice and straight, because as soon as I open the zip, it will start separating and becoming bigger. So pin those in. And do that before you move the slider. So if your zip fits exactly and the slider's in there, you won't be able to do this. This is why it needs to be a little bit longer. But the zip in your kit is. And then just push the slider like that. So it's just a little bit open. A little bit open. You can then re-pin from the right side. And the key to putting a zip in is lots of doing all of this pinning in advance. So the same, this won't move around, but make sure you pop a pin to hold that bit of the tape. And then the final thing you need to do is turn these pins round, because it's a lot easier to sew if your pin ends are facing you.
Why did you put them in that way in the first place?
Well, because I wanted my placement to be right. So while I was here, I wanted to get those teeth right, and I can't pin that way.
Okay.
Can you?
Outside the table.
I could have done, and I have done that before. When I've had a lot of them, I've walked the other side of the ironing board. Yes. Because I think I don't want to move it round. No. But, you know, the time it takes to do something like that, it's worth it. So now everything is pinned beautifully into place.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to take it to my sewing machine, and I'm going to start in the same place. You can start wherever you like. I would start at this end away from the slider.
And in real life, you'd use a navy thread.
You would be using a navy thread, which I have brought with me and forgot.
Now, what needle are you using?
Well, I'm going to be using a Microtex needle.
Right.
I don't know whether that's what's...
Oh, OK, but in the velvet, would you in the velvet?
I use a Microtex needle all the time.
All the time. We did have a little packet of Microtex needles. They've sold out, and I think the big box of them are sold out as well.
When you get to the zip, it's a nylon zip, so you can sew over it. But if you catch it just wrong, or if you're going too fast, you can break your needle. So go a little bit more slowly. Now I'm top stitching, so I think my seam is about 1/8 of an inch. But basically, I'm running my foot along the edge of the tape. Now I'm using a narrow foot because of this is the HP foot. But if you're doing this and you haven't got that sort of foot, just use a zip foot.
Yeah.
When you get to the slider, put the needle down and lift the foot. Move the slider.
When I first started, the amount of zips I put in that went round, that
really?
Yeah, because I couldn't figure out that if you just lift the slide, put your needle down, move the slide,
and then
get it out.
And it is quite nice. Some machines like this one do have a double lift, because sometimes the sliders are a bit chunky. Yeah. Then you can sew across the other end, and again, do it slowly. You probably won't break it, but I have done it before by going too fast.
Be safe then, sure. Safe then.
And then sew along the other side. So this isn't like, I think people get put off zips because they're thinking of concealed zips in a bodice, which is difficult. But that's...
It's not if you've got a concealed zip foot.
Oh, I know. But you know when you've got to match up the bodice? Oh.
Just well you didn't come to Wimbledon. Well, we didn't do zips, but just well you didn't do costumes for films or anything.
Oh, I mean, I have done it, but it takes so long. Because if that bodice doesn't match up, it's rubbish, isn't it? And I've done it by really...
They're having trouble with that on Sewn Bee this year, aren't they? Can't seem to match anything on Sewn Bee this year.
You know, I was telling Tracy earlier, you know how people... This is unrelated, but you know how people, when you can sew, always want you to do something for them?
Oh, yes.
Yesterday, so I get a lot of DPD deliveries because all the panels from Sewn Street come to me. Yeah. So I know the DPD man reasonably well. Yesterday, he brought me a pair of long black trousers and his DPD black shorts and said, could you hem these so they're the same length? No. I'm like, what do you say to that?
Right, OK. When I worked in theatre, I got so fed up of people doing that, or can I use the washing machine and things like that, that I put on the door, come into the wardrobe department, I went, alterations price list. But it wasn't money. I didn't do money. I was like, in those days, I used to smoke. So I'd be like, a pair of jeans, 1 packet of fags, a bottle of wine and things like that. Because people just think you're going to do it, don't they?
Well, it's like...
I've got next door, Eilish next door, I've got a skirt that she was given. She wasn't even buy it. She's not as hippie as the skirt is. It's still on the chair. I've had it for months.
Well, it's like, can you imagine saying to somebody, would you mind popping around for 3 hours to weed my garden?
Yes.
You would never say that to somebody, but people will quite happily...
Ask you to...
Anyway, I got them because I didn't know what to say. So.
Oh, no.
I know. He's a nice man.
I know, but...
He always gives the dog a treat when she arrives.
Oh, well, there
Mind
you go.
It does make her jump up more. But... And I'm like, why? Anyway... That's it, though. Why I
The
was...
thing is, you can't say no, because not that the DP drivers would do this, but some drivers might go, right, and they might just throw your boxes
Or you're
in.
not having your parcels.
Yeah.
And he goes, I pay you.
Oh, no, and then it's all... Because Eilish next door said that, and you go, well, actually, I'm costing you this much an hour.
Is that thunder?
Is that thunder and lightning?
That is rain, though, isn't it?
We can't be. There's a route with somebody above us, isn't there? There's no office above us. Oh, no, that's
It's
rain.
rain.
Oh, my goodness. That's proper monsoon.
And we've got...
Yeah, because Oh, no, hang on. No, next door we had offices against us because it wasn't as high. This is a proper roof here. That's proper rain. Oh, summer, welcome.
I was thinking about it because of zips, because one thing I totally refuse to do is when people go, oh, could you just put a new zip in?
Oh, no, I don't know.
Oh, no. And the reason I'm not doing it is it will look rubbish.
And also, you can never, because they're factory made.
You have
to take the whole, if you raise a zip on a jeans, you have to take the whole jeans to pieces.
Well, because it's done like, and also they have different machines, don't they?
Yeah.
Anyway, I've got...
Or take her out to Christine. She used to work in the factory putting zips in.
If anyone wants a pair of DPD shorts, they've got DPD on them.
Oh, have they? No, because we'll come back for them.
And not only that, these trousers he wants me to shorten. They're ones where you've got like slight pleats at the knees.
Oh, no.
Maybe I should do it really badly.
Yes.
Really
And then you won't
badly.
ask again.
And I'll just cut them off.
Yeah. Keep them raw.
And put some masking
What
tape
do
on.
you do? Why don't you just shorten the trousers to the length of the shorts?
Yes, and I should have asked.
That won't work. Because a trouser leg is different to a shorts leg because it's narrower. So you'll have little. They'll be like it's like if you cut a pair of jeans off here.
Well, especially because they've got those. They're like like cargo pants have. I don't know what they are. Are they darts at the knees?
Oh yeah, I know. You
know what I mean? Just like you haven't got. You have sort of.
No, mine are incorporated into the. You can't see, but they're incorporated into the seam on mine. Yeah.
Well, I wish I'd never agreed to it. I said to him, I won't be doing it immediately.
No, well, I've got
vague, wasn't it?
skirt still on my table, and she brought it around winter. It's a winter skirt.
Mind you, I had a friend who did that, and he bought these cheap linen trousers, I think, from H&M or something, and he wanted them hemming. And he's a real designer person. So when I got them, I then embroidered Paul Smith on the pocket, but really big and brash. He thought it was brilliant.
Yeah, sure he would.
Because I got the logo and traced it.
Yeah, but then if Paul Smith sees those trousers walking down Nottingham High Street,
H&M trousers with his name on. I wish I'd not done it. Though people are always.
Yeah, and you had to get your embroidery machine out as well.
No, I actually did that by hand.
Oh, what?
I know. Mad. Not doing it again. Anyway, not when I've got my K-Facet Mamma Mia jeans to do. Right.
For Glastonbury.
So what I've done now is I've pinned the pocket back to the pocket front, but you must sew down the sides and across the bottom up the side.
Yeah.
But don't sew into the lining. Very important. So when I sew it, I'm going to fold that out of the way.
Yeah. What's that writing on there?
Well, this is the end of the roll, and when you get a bit of the end of the roll, it has a bit of writing. So under the new quality control system, this wasn't allowed to go into a kit. Oh. So I had that bit for me. Great, actually. I'm loving the new quality.
What are you going to do when he goes off to do his chalet work?
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Not chalet, the pass work.
I don't know. Don't know what we're going to do then. We'll have to find somebody else.
It has to be in the Somerset area.
Yeah, but he's worked 12 days straight now, which is fair enough, because he says, I'm going off to Leeds next week, Mum. I went, hang on a minute, you're supposed to be working for me. But he has worked 12 days straight, so I'll let him have that.
Yeah, so he can have 2 days off.
Yeah, but he is working today, though. Clearly.
It's a working day. I'm here. You're
here. Exactly. That's what I said. And I cooked him tea. I said, what job do you get where you get your tea cooked for you?
And your bed made and everything. So you live at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he gets everything.
Gets everything. Right, and then the final
Car park's
bit...
completely flooded.
Is it?
Which car are you in? The little yellow one?
No, I'm not. They're my little Mini, my red one.
Wait, didn't you used to have a funny little yellow one?
I had a little yellow Skoda, but that was over a year ago.
No.
Got a little red Mini and I shall get drowned on the motorway, won't I? I'll have to be stopping in Strensham Farm Shop and Michael Wood.
What's Strensham Farm Shop?
These are the names of the 3 service stations. Strensham, then Farm Shop Services, and then Michael Wood.
Michael Wood's the one, literally, you're almost home, aren't you, for Michael Wood?
Yeah.
Michael Wood's got that, isn't that really weird one? That if you miss it, you're over a bridge or something, isn't it right at the end?
It's about one junction before the bottom.
Yeah.
I normally stop in Strensham for a coffee, Farm Shop for a cake, and Michael Wood for a wee. Because I'm quite tired on the way.
Well, it's like Jo Carter. She stops at Stafford services every time she comes in here. She got there last time, realised she hadn't brought a purse with her. So she's like, and she didn't have any battery left on her phone, so she couldn't pay on Apple Pay on her phone. So she had to just go, oh, I can't afford it.
Oh, that's awful. I stop always, because particularly on the way home, I'm all right on the way up, but I'm really tired.
Yeah.
Right, anyway. There we go. Look, so now, for those of you who are concentrating,
Yes.
not me.
What have we done wrong?
I've got a pocket, you see? There we go. There's the pocket. So if you want to do a pocket, I mean, you could, in the instructions, I tell you to cut it, but you could make it longer if you like.
Yeah.
And then
also, you don't finish in the those edges because they're going to be inside.
they'll all be
between the two
inside,
layers.
so there's your pocket. And look, I've used white. Not bad, is it?
Lilac.
Oh, yeah, it is actually. But
They've built 2 houses in the next village to me, next to the river, and they're supposed to be white, but they're that colour. And they look really weird. They look like ultraviolet.
Oh, yeah. I use that colour all the time. That was thunder.
Proper thunder and lightning, isn't it?
You're right in a car, though, aren't you? Rubber wheels.
Tyres.
Tyres.
Yeah.
Tyres. So to finish off the lining, you get your facing. I've put my pocket on the back of the bag, but, you know, it really doesn't matter either or. You just, because you've trimmed this...
Oh, you think the yellow side's the back then, do you?
Oh, no. Yes. Yes. Is it? I don't know. Front, back.
Yeah.
I've just put mine... I tend to put a pocket... If you have got a front and a back of a bag, I would say put your pocket in the back, because when you are wearing a bag, you'll probably do that, won't you?
Steph thinks we're like Sissy and Ada. You did that, right? Then she went, oh, no, she didn't want the boob lift. She wanted the mouthing. When she goes, oh, she's not... Like that. Oh, I'd have to be Sissy. She'd be Ada.
Oh, I used to love that. And I do that, though.
No,
in real life.
But you know where it comes from, don't you? When people worked in a factory and they couldn't hear each other over the looms and everything, they'd go...
Oh, well, I thought it was just sort of like...
No, being polite, because you usually
Oh,
say...
no, I'll do that with my mum and go...
Yeah, that's it. But you're doing it so that people can't hear you. So if you're talk about, oh, have you seen Mrs. Smith recently? She's had it done.
Yeah, you see what she's wearing?
Yeah, that's exactly.
We often do that. I wouldn't wear that, Mum, sir.
Do what? What's the matter? Oh, he's noticing the pattern matching on his shirt is really bad. You see, people don't notice that. If you make mine's Liberty, it should be perfectly... Well, no, mine won't be pattern matched, will it? But it's beautifully seen.
You mean across the front?
No, but I don't know where he means. But if you buy something from a factory...
It's never pattern matched.
Pattern matched.
Never.
If you make something...
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Oh, he's coming in to show you. Oh,
what,
no,
his own? So
there
this...
you go. Oh, no, because what you do
that's
then...
terrible.
No,
Come and show.
they've done that on purpose.
No, you sure? That's awful.
Because it would cost too much to pattern match that.
Sorry, this is so off topic. But...
No, look at that. That's terrible. I mean, it's not even on the same level.
No, it's obviously a cheap shirt.
I'm take it off now.
I tried to do this.
That would be better.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, that would be
yeah,
better.
but then they'd have to waste 6 inches of fabric. You're not going to do that in a big factory.
I know, but you imagine what Patrick Grant would say about that.
I wouldn't say anything, would he? Oh, you would if it was in a competition?
Yeah, if we were on Sewing Bee.
Yeah, but then we've got rolls of fabric. We're not making 700 of them in a minute, are we?
I think you should take that back to the shop, Ben. So look, sewing on velvet, we haven't talked about...
It's a shock in the first place, isn't it?
But you always have to do that when they walk out.
What?
Because he can't hear us, you
Yeah,
see. So
he can see us, though, at the moment.
Yeah, and hear us.
Anyway, remember, you get a badge. Everything you buy today, you get a badge.
Velvet. Sewing on velvet.
Yeah, come on, hurry up. Look, we've only got 2 minutes.
Right, it's easy to sew on velvet because this doesn't fray. Use a sharp needle if you've got one. A Microtex is brilliant.
Do we not have any of the big boxes in stock? No, big boxes have sold out. This one's sold out.
When it comes to pressing, you can press it, but don't use anything too hot and don't press it for too long. So if you need to press a seam open, like when on here, just do it quickly.
Yeah.
That's all.
And not too
Or use a pressing cloth.
Sold out.
Right. So do it quite quickly. Because if you press on the right side for too long, it will melt.
Or if you get a velvet board. Velvet boards are so expensive these days, though. But you can get a little velvet board.
Oh, right.
So it's like a bed of nails. So you know in the old films where they're in the circus, the man would wear a dhoti and lie on a bed of nails. It's like a mini version of that, and you put the velvet down and you press on the top, and it doesn't affect the pile.
I mean, this isn't like as bad as cotton velvet, but just
no, it won't mark
well.
cotton velvet.
It sews absolutely fine. A sharp needle helps.
And also, you've got a narrow foot there, but sometimes you use your Teflon foot as well. Doesn't leave such a.
And also, when you're sewing two velvets together, a walking foot really helps.
Yes.
I don't tend to bother with this velvet because the pile's not very big.
Yeah, but your velvet, your thing you just pull down, don't you, on that one? You don't have to screw it on, do you?
No, this one you do have to screw on.
Oh, do you? I thought there was a pulley down one.
No, this is a screwy on one, actually. Yeah, because I've got the 720 isn't. But
It says her sides are hurting, laughing at you, Rebecca Reed.
Pauline
says you two are hilarious. I'm still laughing about what what happens if Mr. DPD's watching. He'll be round at her house now with Freddie.
What if he is watching? No, he wouldn't be watching. But can you imagine if he was?
The whole of the Royal Marsden Hospital are watching today.
I'll tell you what. He even brought them round without a delivery. He just says, "You didn't have a delivery today."
How does he know that you do sewing?
Well, unfortunately, where my sew is in the front room.
Downstairs?
Yes. Well, there's a lounge, and then the other side of the door is my room. So he sees me.
Oh, so Duncan work downstairs as well?
So he can see through. And also because he constantly brings me all the... He asked me once, what is it? What did you keep having? What do you do?
Oh.
So I just said, I just do sewing.
Yeah.
Maybe he thinks I'm like a altar or something. I don't know.
You know, my postman's got a key to my back door, so all my deliveries get put into my kitchen when I'm not there.
Really?
Not a DPD man, not the DPD.
Well, I have a wooden box.
Oh no, I've got
by
a big box by my front
door that I painted parcels and packages on, and then they put stuff in there.
Yes, except some of them do and some of them don't, and it's really annoying when you get home and they go, "We called, but you weren't in."
Oh no!
What do you think the big box outside that says parcels in here was?
But when I was telling Hannah that the other day, she said that if she had that on her street, it'd be like a pick and mix.
People just come along and help
They would just help themselves.
Oh, no, in my village, it's not like that. But what really annoys me is the other day it was pouring down with rain and I did have a delivery. Oh, something Margaret sent me. You should have had delivery. And I went, no, nobody's knocked on the door or anything like that. It was outside, a cardboard box outside in the rain.
That's not funny.
No.
Don't like
great
that.
big box to put it in. Anyway, look, we've run out of time.
Yeah, I've sewn it on. There we go. And then you just... Anyway, there is a full video tutorial so you can follow it. But at least, but at least I wanted to show you the zip.
Lovely.
The rest of it's easy.
Perfect. So let's just go through these then. So let's do the bumblebee one first then, which is this one.
Oh, I can finish this one now.
I've just pulled a blooming hook off the wall. Sorry. Right, so that's this one here. That one's on screen. There are 50 of those left. 50 left. Be careful though. We had hundreds when we started. Then we went to the elephant one. Remember, you get everything. You get everything in the box. You get the velvet, you get the poplin to line it, you get the zip, and you get your instructions.
Just need a reel of thread.
A reel of thread and a sewing machine. And a sewing machine. And then last but not least, John's garden. The hydrangeas
there. Look at the colour on that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's like oil painting.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. Loads of those in baskets. Right, I'm just going to recap two things from the last hour. We've had the Strawberry Thief book. Now, remember, if you buy anything for any Rebecca Reed's Hours Day, 10% of the profits will be going to the Royal Marsden Cancer Charity Trust, which is very generous of Rebecca and Amy. And if you buy one of these, 5 of you will randomly get a copy of my, whether you want it or not, will randomly get a copy of my book signed.
It's brilliant. I've just finished reading it, and honestly, you'll be glad you've won that.
Yeah, brilliant. There we go. So, there are 15 of these left and 81 in baskets. If you want the Strawberry Thief book cushion, look at 9 o'clock show today to see all about it. It's a panel, right? And then we've got this one here, the John Scott Threads of Life book cushion.
I'll do that. It was getting a bit high.
Yeah.
We was getting a bit stacked out.
We had more than these and all the others because Ian's... OK, there are 60 of those left. I'll be honest with you, there are 60 of those left. But we had hundreds, absolutely hundreds to start with. The panel also comes with something to make the bookmark out of.
And these are signed by John. Well, not physically.
Not signed by me, but yes.
Printedly signed by you.
Could I have you for that? Right, OK. Rebecca Reed, when are you in next then?
Well, I'm in next Saturday, Sunday presenting because you're doing Monday, so...
Where am I next weekend then? I can't remember.
Well, in fact, Hayley said, can you do the weekend because no one else can? But you're doing Monday and also I can't remember why.
Is that it? First of all, it was supposed to be Monday. The cake's arriving on... This isn't the official cake.
Oh, I think someone's eaten the top layer.
Yes, I think they have as well. This isn't the official... Is this the gluten-free version? Yeah. OK.
Cake a day.
This was... Are we getting one a day? Is there one every day? Because the whole point was it's coming on Monday. The main one's coming on Monday.
That's beautiful, isn't it? You could just pick it up and eat it like a sandwich.
OK, what do you want? This is...
You could just pick it up, couldn't you?
Yeah, no, you can't. Have a piece of that before you go. Wrap it up and take it down and eat it in Gloucester Services.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much, whoever bought the cake. It was Chloe. Thank you, Chloe. It's not supposed to be here till Monday. Anyway, thank you ever so much.
That was lovely. Thank you very much, John.
We'll see you next week.
Next weekend, yes.
Because you're going to Glastonbury the week after. Don't go anywhere, because I've got Tracy coming up next with craft toys and stuffing and all that sort of stuff. And more chances to get your badge. And a new duck. We'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye!
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Can you believe it? It's my birthday again. I know, I don't look it, but 39 comes to all of us, doesn't it? Right, 3 days of celebration, right? First day, we are launching with an Amber Makes and John Scott collaboration. I know, and lots of goodies for you there. Then we've got Tracy Dennis from The Owl and the Sewing Cat with brand new sewing kits and a collaboration with me of my favourite kits. That's Saturday. Then on Sunday, we've got Lisa Lamb, bags. We've got Mandy Shaw, red work. And we've got Joe Carter with new toys. Then we go on to Monday. We've got Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie with a new bag. And we've got Stuart doing a new quilt. And there's one more.
Gary with Juki.
Gary with Juki. How could I forget that? That was Alan helping me out there. So join me. We've got a gorgeous badge. There's pink balloons. We are going to have so much fun. I'll see you Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Right, it's gluten-free. Right, Tracy's back. And now in this bundle of goodies, I've chosen all these. Haven't I, Trace?
Yes.
I've chosen all these. Right, so the bundle, first of all. These are the paper patterns, first of all. Now, should we do the crash first? Not $64.95. That's how much it'd be if you paid for them all together. Watch this. $49.99. So $49.99. This is what you get. You get Harry the Hedgehog doorstop. You get Scotty Dog with dog coat pattern. You get Dilly the Duck, who is brand spanking new. You get the cute cottages draft excluder pattern, and you get your chicken doorstop pattern, and you get your roll-up storage pattern, and you get your set of 3 storage cubes pattern in there as well. Is that the freebie? So storage cubes.
That is,
Yeah,
yes.
that's the freebie there. This is the freebie. All of those for $49.99. Now, you can buy them all individually. We'll do that in a second. But this is the most affordable way of buying them. Now, what I say about these is these make brilliant presents. So how many are there? 7. 7 sevens are 49. So £7.14 each. So if you're doing a Secret Santa, if you say, oh, we'll spend £10 on each other's birthday, do this in a fat quarter or something like that. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So there's just a couple of them there. That's the most affordable way of buying them on the patterns on their own. Let's now do the magic stick. Now, these aren't, I've not got all what's it later, have I, or anything like that. I've only got what's here. Oh, I have got a what's it later. Okay. Okay. So, this should be, oh, now, is that not the price? Oh, $44.99 is how much it should be. Special deal for the birthday show. $38.99. $38.99. Right, be careful. I've only got 22 left of those. Been very, very popular. 22 left, that's all. Now, have I got some of these on extended delivery? Yeah, so don't worry. If you miss out on this 22, we will get... You saw how quickly they went in the last hour with the dress patterns, right? Okay, $38.99. Now let's do the patterns on their own. Harry the Hedgehog. Harry the Hedgehog there. Shall we see what Harry the Hedgehog looks like in real life? $8.99. Oh, there he is. There he is. His nose is a bit squidgy on that picture.
Yeah, there's a better one.
Oh, I've got him here. I've got him here.
The other one I think has been in the box too.
Look, there he is. Oh, he's so cute, isn't he? Look. Beautiful. So that there is your Harry the Hedgehog. Right, very popular, $8.99, brilliant price. Then we've got Scotty Dog with dog coat pattern. Now, he's much bigger than you think he's going to be. Look, there he is. Now, he's £9.50, £9.50. Beautiful. He's 30 centimetres tall. Right, then we've got Dilly the Duck pattern. It's brand new today. Oh, £9.50. Beautiful. Then we've got the cute cottages draft excluder pattern. Now, I think you could, you see, oh no, you've got weights in them, so you can do the draft excluder, but also as a door stopper, really, because my kitchen door needs more than just one door stop, because I think the whole house is on a slant. Right. So if I could run that along the whole side of the door, it'd be lovely when it's open, because I have to keep it wedged open because of the cats. Oh. £9.50, very, very popular, that one. Very popular. Lovely, isn't it? Then we've got the chicken doorstop. I must have been having to think about doorstops that day. There it is, gorgeous. Now, why hasn't chicken got a name? Everybody else has got a name.
I don't actually.
So we had Harry, Scotty, Dilly, and chicken.
Oh, I think he has got a name called. I'm sure he's Chester.
It's not written down.
No, maybe he was named after the
Chicken.
original artwork.
Your friend Chicken.
Yeah. Wow.
The chicken.
Sorry, Chester.
Right. Oh, was it supposed to be Chester?
I'm pretty sure it's Chester the chicken. Yeah.
No, I think it was because I think I chose it because it's where I'm from.
Yeah, I always think of him as being Chester the chicken. I didn't realise it hasn't been added to the front. Yeah. Apologies, I'll add that.
Roll-up storage pattern. This is brilliant. This look. Look, how brilliant is that?
And all the pockets come off, the individual zip pouches and all Velcroed. So if you've got your crochet hooks...
One-touch fastening.
Pens or your machine feet. Yeah. You can do them, each one a different fabric, a different colour.
Oh, no, like a rainbow or anything, yeah. Or you do a different colour and then you keep, you know what you keep in the blue one. Because that way, if you put them all on there, you're like, oh, which ones did I put my earrings in? You've got to go through them all till you find your earrings. Whereas if you do them, or you could applique on the side, earrings or whatever.
Yeah, but
lovely, isn't it?
Good for using your scrap bits of fabric as well, that project.
Yeah. $9.50, that pattern. That one's absolutely flying out. And then this one here, the set of 3 storage cubes are on the top of the shelving unit over there.
These are brilliant for scrap busting. Great presents for people as well.
Yeah.
Really quick to make. If we get a chance, I'll do a demo on that as well today. But you're going to get all 3 sizes in there. And if you're buying it as a bundle, that's your freebie. But you can buy it individually, like you say there.
Brilliant. What's that in the front one? Is that like a penguin pom-pom?
Yes. It's
Anyway, that's all the patterns. That's everything from this hour. So what are you going to make for us today?
So I thought I'd start with Dilly the Duck.
Lovely.
It's a new one. And then we'll see how we go with time.
Lovely.
So we're going to start with the duck. So
You carry on with that. I've just got a chocolate cake to sort
You
out.
enjoy your chocolate cake. We'll come back and it'll all be gone and
Yeah.
crumbs.
No, I won't eat it all, I promise.
So what I've done here is I've used some PVC here for the feet and the mouth. You can use different things. You could just do it in fabric if you wanted to. It'd be I'm doing it in a nice woolen check, but you could do it. Maybe you've got a Liberty fabric at home. Maybe you're going to patchwork it all together. This might be an old bag that you're cutting up to use. So we'll start by making these pieces, which I've done beforehand, just because I want to show you a lot today. So we've got 2 beak pieces, and you literally lay one on top of the other, and then you're going to stitch very close to the edge all the way around. Of course, the nice thing is if you haven't got it quite lined up, you can kind of always trim that. When it comes to doing the feet, because of the shape of them, I found the easiest way is to take one piece, lay it like that so you've got the wrong side facing up, cut one foot, put it on top like I've done here, stitch around it close to the edge, and then I'm going to cut and trim here. That way we're not worrying about lining 2 of them up.
Yeah.
So then I can just trim that one to the shape of the other one to give us our 2 cute little feet.
What, have you got something in between them? Sorry, did I miss that?
I haven't, no. I'm just using like a PVC type.
Oh, that's why it looks a different colour, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was felt from here.
Oh, yeah. No, I mean, you could do it in felt, but yeah, as you say, it'd be the same colour back and forth. So you trim that off, and then you've got your
Perfect.
your feet. Okay. So we're going to take, this is going to be the bottom gusset piece. They're all labelled on the pattern. And we're going to lay that one like that, and I'm going to put my feet in there. So I want them 1.5 centimetres from the edge here, because when we stitch here, we don't want that to
Oh,
be
yeah, of
caught.
course, yeah.
So somewhere I've got some clips, but I'll just pin it for the moment. Do there, 1.5 through that. So let's put these feet on. And then we're going to take the other piece, and we're going to lay that on top and stitch across there. So they would be sandwiched then in the middle. Put that one on. So you have got really simple to follow instructions as well, or with photographs. So we're just going to go forwards and backwards. And all these kind of presents are the lovely kind of things that you would maybe make for a neighbour, maybe a teacher at the end of school that would come up to end of term, a friend from a craft club. Just, they sort of make you smile, don't they? They make your home feel like a home, and they also make you smile, and they make me smile. So that you can see, you've got the 2 little feet flapping around in one there. Then I'm going to take my nails like this. Now I've put a little snip here where the beak's going to go, and it is actually marked on the pattern where to do that as well, so you know we've got 2 little snips here. Take the beak, fold that in half, and we can just pop that into place. None of these are projects that are going to take you too long. They are the kind of thing, as John was saying, that you can just quickly make up as a gift for somebody. Not going to take a lot of fabric either. So we're popping the beak into place inwards so that when we stitch it, it will then flip out that way. And now I'm going to take my gusset and I'm going to pin that into place. Now I want this to run 8 centimetres from this pointed edge. It's all written on the pattern and on the instructions, so don't worry. And we're going to start there, and I'm going to pin that all the way around. So we've got curved edges, so as you'll probably know, we're just going to want quite a few pins to go around there and all the way around up to here. So just bear with me when I pin that in. The nice thing with this wool fabric, not only does it look lovely and homely and quite a modern feel to it, it's also quite easy to move around too when we're working on the curved edges. Like that, and work it around. But you could do this in a heavyweight fabric, you could do it in a cord like the Scotty Dog. We've done it in a heavyweight sort of jumbo cord. But it could just as easily be done in a regular cotton too. Like that. Pinning it around. Going to keep going around the other curve. Plenty of pins. And then I'll stitch it in. So we only need to pin this to one side at this stage. when I'm stitching, the really important thing is that I stop and start 1 centimetre from the end. So I'm going to start here, so that's my end, and I'm going to miss the first centimetre and then start stitching, and I'm going to stop 1 centimetre before the end here, as long as I remember. I'm sure I will. So we'll go forwards and backwards at the beginning and stitch around. I'm doing it in a contrast thread just so that you can see it, but at home you do it in a matching thread.
Remember the sewing machine we're using? I don't know if there are any left, but it's got 50 pounds. Oh, there's only 2 left. There'll be loads in baskets. Only 2 left. 7 in baskets. £50 off today for the birthday special. £50 off. Make sure you check out your basket if you've got it in your basket now. I wonder if Laura got one. No. Better hurry up because there's only 2 left. Okay, so Laura is a producer from Hobbymaker. She messaged me last week about this sewing machine, and I said, I didn't know at the time we were going to get money off. So I texted her last night going, there's money off this machine. That is better than the price that we could get it for as staff. Not that I'm staff, but anyway.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I mean, I think it normally retails for like £800.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. We haven't shown you that picture, have we? On the Brother website.
Like
have a look.
Crazy. Yeah, it's already at great discount. So what I've done then is I've stitched the bottom bit on, and now I'm going to stitch the other one on top. So like that, right sides together, stitching all the way around. So I'm going to need to leave an opening so that I can turn it the right sides through. So I'm going to do that on that bottom edge here.
Do I have to use any particular fabric to make this with?
No, you can use, say I'm using a wool here. The one that we saw earlier, the fabric one.
Yeah.
Floral one is actually a needle cord fabric.
Yeah. Oh, is that one, the little ditsy fabric one, is needle cord?
Yeah. Is a needle cord.
Oh, sorry, I'm interrupting again. Have a look at this, right? This Tracy's just mentioned it. Look, that's on the Brother website. Where's the price on there? We can't say. £799, £799, and we've got it for £349 today. It's more than half price.
And I think the other thing to remember with that machine is the crazy amount of accessories that you get with it. So you
Yes.
get things like the wide table, you get a walking foot,
and you get that little envelope. There's not only the feet that come in the front, you also get that little envelope of it. They call them dressmaking feet, but they're all there for everyone, aren't they?
Yeah, there's loads of different feet that you get in there.
But there are only 2 left. And 11 in baskets, right? 11 in baskets. Make sure you check out if you definitely want it. Just 2 left. I'll check again before the end. We'll check again.
Mm-hmm. So what I'm doing now is just carefully, because we've got lots of curves here, I do need to put quite a few pins around. So I'm just going to pin all the way around and then stitch the whole thing, leaving an opening. So none of these projects on here are ones that are going to take a great deal of time. The one that's probably the longest is the roll-up storage and the applique draft excluder that you've got there.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice variety, thanks to your selection.
Sure.
It's very hard because as a small business, you're kind of working on your own. So I'm picking all these collections. So that's why I said, John, look, it's your birthday. What would you select to put a collection together? So it's a limited edition, this collection. We won't be repeating it. We're only doing it for today.
So it's only for my birthday. So the amount we've got here, that's it. We'll never put this bundle together again. This is a one only. Now, if we got like 10 left at the end of the day, they'll go on the website, won't they? And they'll be available.
Yeah.
But once they've gone, it won't be remade. So let me just point out other things. There's the bundle, but then there's the individual ones here. So this here is your... roll-up storage. Roll-up storage, £9.50. That's it on its own. You can get it in the bundle, but that's it on its own. Beautiful. And then we've also got the doorstop draft excluder. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Beautiful. Now, have we done this before, did you say? What date did we do this on then?
So they may have been in other collections.
Oh, yeah. But I'm just saying, because we're not going to we're not making this today, are we?
No, we won't get to... I can't remember when we made it now. I don't think it hasn't been on for maybe a year.
21st November.
Oh.
There you go.
What was it? Oh. Less than closer than I thought.
Oh, 2022.
I was going to say.
2022, so 18 months ago. No, I don't remember that. I wasn't on. You were on with Rebecca Reed when you did this.
All right. Well, I think because now we've got 23 collections, plus this is the limited edition one, so it doesn't have a number. And I'm only on once a month.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
We can't get through that many in a year. as much as we try to rotate them.
That one goes up there, Jay.
So I'm just whizzing around. I'm just going to do one more little bit around here. So the nice thing is that you're going to have a variety of different projects, like you say. Some are applique. The storage boxes are just really handy. The roll-up one's got zips in it.
Yeah.
So you're going to learn a whole complete range of different skills as well.
Definitely.
Just going to whiz all those pins out. We don't want any pins left in our poor duck. So we've got curved edges on here, so it's always good to snip the seam allowance on the curved edge. That'll help it turn nicely. And because I've got a thick fabric, I'm going to snip across the corners as well. So I'm going to snip across this big corner here so we don't have that bulk. And then on these curves, particularly the neck here, making sure that you don't cut your stitch in. We want to put some snips, but go right up to it. And do the same on here. And then I can turn it through and stuff it. So we've put a weight in this one, and I've just used some rice, which you can make a separate calico bag, or you can just put it in a plastic bag like we have. So I'm only going to do a few steps, but just to give you an idea, you would kind of work around all the curved edges like that. And then we can turn the duck through. It starts coming to life. All the way. Oh, I feel like I'm a puppeteer. Pull up through. There we go.
Oh.
You can see the little ducks coming to life. There we are. So
Now, is Tilly a boy or a girl?
Don't know. Could be either.
Ben thinks he's a
Size?
boy because he's got a bow tie on.
Yeah, a little bow tie. But you can.
Do you only
see
snip
from here.
concave curves?
Well, it depends on the fabric.
Yeah.
I would, because this is a thick fabric, I would do both.
Yeah.
But generally, if it's a finer fabric, then I only do concave.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Do you think?
Right, now, the ones that are going to make... when you turn them to the smaller, I would snip out.
Yeah.
And the ones that are going to get bigger, I
Yeah.
would just snip a line so it flares out.
Exactly. So
But when you're turning a curve and it's going into a smaller space, you don't want all that seam allowance all bulking it
Yeah.
up.
So the ones here that are tight, if I hadn't snipped those, as you say, it's then going to gather in. So always make sure you snip there. The only reason to snip here, like you say, because this is a thicker fabric, in fact, you can see it here. So where I've snipped that quite a few
Yes.
times there, you can see that it's turned nicely. Suddenly when we get to here, we've got a little bit of an angle. So a few more snips there would have helped.
Yeah.
But if it's a finer fabric, like a cotton lawn, it won't really matter.
No.
so
Oh, no,
much.
no,
It's
not
just
at all, yeah.
Or you can trim your seam allowance
Yeah.
as well. But yeah, so
Oh, lots
thicker
of people
fabric.
pink that I don't own a pair of pinking shears, but lots of people pink that say
I don't anymore. It used to be a staple, but...
Oh, no.
But,
Now, on the web, if you're looking on the web, where it says the duck, you've actually got a picture of the chicken, because Eloise upstairs doesn't know the difference between a chicken and a duck, apparently. I'll tell her mother. Her mother will be watching.
Oh, dear.
So sorry about that if that's confusing you.
So I'm just going to put some stuff in so you can see and get the idea. And then I've got some rice that we can pop in. So there's no rice for dinner in my house this evening because I stole it all from the cupboard before I left. Put that one in.
What are you putting in there? Sorry.
Rice.
What?
Rice.
Oh, rice bag for the weight.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
sorry.
So no rice for dinner tonight.
Oh, but you know what would be nice as well? If you did the breast part as a different colour.
Yeah. Yep, patchwork it all together. It'd be really nice.
There's
So,
not a seam that you can't make a green head like a mallard. Can
you could easily put a seam in there.
In it. Yeah, you have to remember to add seam allowance. You'd be able to slip the pattern, put a seam allowance on it. You could make it green-headed.
Yeah. Oh, you could do some ducks, if I'm correct, have a little band, don't they? Like a sentence
Yeah.
band.
Or a moorhen. You could do it all black, make
I
a
know
moorhen.
much about my birds, but
No.
might have to do a puffin. I'm going to try and see some puffins in a couple of weeks.
Oh, yes.
The first time. So, yeah.
What, where you live?
No, got to go up to Newcastle for
I was
that.
going to say.
No, we just have seagulls, loads of seagulls.
So is Newcastle home then?
No, I live in Sussex, but my son's up there at the moment in
Oh,
Newcastle. So, yeah, we're having to do that from north to south. It's a
Yeah,
long way.
it's a long way.
Coordinate us all together. Yeah, it's a bit of a nightmare. But, yeah, we're getting used to it. So
It's funny, isn't it, when you get used to it? When I was working at Crafters, it was 200 miles door to door.
Yeah.
If you think about getting the car to do 200 miles, but you actually, if you get your mindset round it,
Yeah.
it's actually fun. You know where the nice places to stop. It's kind of nice, then, is to make a
Yeah.
make a thing of it.
Sometimes do it on the train, so...
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it just depends, really.
Yeah, that's no good. If you bring, is it at university then, did you say?
Well, he's a junior doctor, so he's just... He's finished, he's just doing year 2, last 2 years,
He's what?
Your last 2 years, so he's just finishing his second year.
Yeah, because they never
junior
kind of
doctor.
finish, do they?
No. And I'm like, oh, that's it, you're done. He's like, well, no. Now I start. I'm
Yeah,
like,
because
okay.
there's in my doctor's practice, we always have, like, they're trained doctors, but they're like trainee doctors sort of thing. And you kind of go, you finish university and yet you're still here training and everything.
Yeah.
It's kind of never ending, is it?
Goes on forever and ever.
Does he know what he wants to do? Does he want to be...
He's not sure. He's doing end of life at the moment, which he actually really loves.
Yeah, lots of
But
people
I think
say that.
long term that's quite hard, but he's finding it really rewarding.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
It's like people who because when I was at this morning, we used to do things with the Rainbow Trust Children's Charity and the Acorns Children's Hospice. And you don't think about children and hospices, do you?
No.
And you think, when you go to visit, you think, well, this is going to be so sad. But actually, the people that work there make it such an uplifting time for the children, even though it's the saddest time for the family.
Yeah.
But it takes special people to do those jobs, doesn't it?
It does. And it's surprising the fun that they can have.
Yeah, no, completely.
Yeah.
Completely.
So yeah, anyway, we'll see. But it's a long way. But anyway, I will go up and have a look and try and see the puffins at the same time.
Yeah, lovely.
So you can see, how can I do it that way? There we go.
Yeah.
Add a couple of eyes. We've got some beads that you would add for the eyes. Obviously, if you're making it for children, just put those little safety eyes in, which I think you have on your website, don't you, usually, safety eyes?
Yeah. But we say don't not put their eyes in under 3-year-old in case they chew on them and things like that.
Yeah. Oh, I can't
But you can do felt eyes, you can do stitches, you can do buttons, you can do whatever.
Exactly.
Or just put a pin straight through them.
Yeah, well, I've put a pin through the bead just to give you an idea, so
Yeah.
then we can show you as much as we can today. But you see that it's kind of coming together very quickly.
Yeah.
And then, you could have the bow if you wanted to. You can have the bow as a on the top of the head instead.
Make it into a little girl.
Yeah, just have fun.
Not
So
with
you've got a nice little-
stereotyping.
No. But what a nice little present to give to somebody. Not difficult to make. And it just makes you smile and you'll have fun and chance to use all your scrap bits of fabric up. Brilliant gift. You could even make a whole, would it be a gander of ducks? I don't know. A group anyway, I'm going to say. A group of ducks lined up for when you need to gift.
Yes, exactly.
In different fabrics.
But also, if you know somebody collects ducks and they've got china ducks and cups with ducks on everything, because Nana Kate used to collect ducks and everything, it'd be lovely to have a little stuffed duck as well to go with it.
And it's quite on trend, isn't it? And I went to a garden centre.
It's only a flock.
Flock?
A
Oh,
waddle.
okay.
A waddle.
A waddle? Oh, I think
I learnt a new
that.
one this week. Anyway. Right, so where we go? Are you changing? No?
I'm not changing.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have to go to the patterns then. So what are we making now? Oh,
I thought I could show you how to zip pouch.
no, perfect.
One of those
Perfect.
from
Zip
there.
pouch. We'll put that graphic in. Remember, they are in the bundle. The most affordable way to get them is in the bundle. But zip pouches, here. Yeah. There you go. Store.
So they're willing. I'm just going to
What do you need to take?
wave that one just so we've got it there so people can see what we're making.
Oh, which shirt are you wearing, Tracy?
I am wearing the Isabella top.
Did we have that
Isabella,
earlier?
Which was in the package earlier. That one's still available as an individual package, as a pattern as well. Yeah,
Okay. Isabel from the 10 o'clock hour. That is, who asked that? Paula. So it's called Isabella, and it's from 10 o'clock, and it's Paula. There you go, got it right that time. Right, okay, so we're doing the roll-up storage pattern now.
I'm just saying I'm quite coordinated.
Oh, yeah?
By mistake. So yes, I'm going to show you how to make one of the pouches from here, because the people worry about zips, but they're really, really easy. We're going to fold that one up, and then you've got your rolling thing, or you can hang this one up as well. So that will actually hang on that, and that will go down.
Wow.
So if you're travelling and you just want to have something hang in with your makeup, your jewellery, your bits and bobs, cufflinks, anything like that, or roll it up like that to put it in your bag. So what we're going to do is take our pattern pieces here. So all the patterns are going to be that heavy duty paper. So all you need to do is lay it down and cut it out.
Yeah.
We've got interfacing on the back. This
Just
is
normal iron-on interface.
We've got two different types.
Oh, okay.
Obviously interfacing can be a personal choice. So I've put what we call our medium weight onto the lining piece. And then I've put our fusible fleece, which you have the...
H640. We've got a 640 and H630.
I can never remember the numbers.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a fusible fleece that will give it that padded look to it. Okay, going to take a zip. Don't worry that the zip's too long because we will shorten that in a minute. We're going to lay the zip at the top. Now, again, it all the instructions have photographs as well as wording taking it all the way through. So this is going to be, I know Rebecca was doing zips earlier, but this is a different way every time, every project, so we can do zips in a different way.
Yeah.
So I'm going to line that up. So what I want, zip face down, okay, lining up against that top edge, and I'm going to take my lining piece and I'm going to lay that on top, again, right sides down. So basically we're sandwiching that zip between the two layers, making sure that you've got all your raw edges and the zip tape all lined up at the top, and just put a few pins to hold that. Now the zip is longer than we need, and I will show you how to cut that down in a bit, but it's quite good being like that because that means that this zip head, this is the bit that we don't want to stitch around because it's a bit more difficult. So I'm going to move the zip head out.
And as Tracy says, if you look here on the pattern, we've got all of this is the stage we're at right at this moment. Yeah, just coming in. There you go. Look, that's exactly what Tracy's doing at the moment. So you can see that every single stage is not only written about, but look, photographs, how to do the whole thing, even where your foot is, where your zipper foot is, and everything like that.
So now I'm going to stitch down from the top down to the bottom. So to do that, I've put a zipper foot on the machine, okay, my needle to the middle position, and I'm going to stitch down, keeping the edge of your foot on the edge of the fabric.
Okay, the machine. Oh, he switched me off. That's right.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, if
sold out. The sewing machine sold out. Sewing machine sold out.
Always sells out, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'll see if I can get some more for tomorrow. Oh, I don't know if it will. It's the weekend, isn't it? Yeah, I'll message Hayley. Oh, you can do it actually, because you're on with me tomorrow, aren't you? We'll check to see if I can't guarantee it. I cannot guarantee we can get more for tomorrow, but we'll ask.
So when I open that up, you can then see that the zip is there in place. So I'm going to close it back over, and I'm going to repeat exactly the same thing with the other side. So I'm going to put right side together like that. Just going to open it up. Just got my end fabric caught in the zip. There we go.
Oh, apparently no, there aren't any more. We will definitely ask, but if we can do it on advanced or anything, but there's none in the building whatsoever.
So we want right sides, remember it's that same thing again, right sides facing. So I'm going to flip that over, and you can see right sides together. And get that all lined up. And then I'm going to flip that way, and the right side of our linings together. Same thing, zip sandwiched in between the two layers. And then I'm going to pin and stitch down. There we go. I'm actually going to slide that zip head back so it's out of the way now. I close it so that I can just make sure I've got the layers all together, which they have. Pop that one in. Because we've got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, and we keep that same seam allowance on everything unless it says otherwise on a particular step, that 1 centimetre seam allowance means that even if you haven't got a zipper foot, you can still make this project. I mean, all machines will come with one, but I know it's like sometimes these things kind of have a tendency to disappear, don't they? Or wander. So we're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning, and then stitch just like before, stitching down. I know it's a, people always panic over zips. When I was teaching, it was one of those things that everyone would panic about. But hopefully now, today, seeing this method and the method that Becky was using earlier, you realise that it's really not that bad.
Have you got a video of this on your website?
We might have. I'm not sure. Check out owlandsewingcat.com. We've got so many blogs and so many tips on there that I just, at the end, I can't remember quite whether we have one on this particular project or not. But because our instructions...
Oh, no, you only have to look at there. It's like everything. And if somebody gets stuck, you don't mind them ringing you, do you?
Oh, no.
This bit's hanging off here.
Yeah, or email and say, I can't remember, or is this right? I mean, someone this week said, is the pleats right? Can you just reaffirm it or cut it out, and they'll send a photo of the fabrics laid out? Because I know it can be scary.
Yeah.
And I really want people to use these fabrics.
And sometimes you can get, not you, one can get oneself, you think, oh, this isn't going to work, this isn't working. And all it takes somebody to go, oh, no, just that needs to go there. And you think, why didn't I see that?
Yeah.
Why couldn't I see that? And you get yourself into that. Yeah. Oh, I can't do it. And you get all sweaty and your palms are all sweaty.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this anymore.
No, exactly. Don't do that. Don't get in a state. Just give us a call. We can help you. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is stitch around this. So I'm going to stitch across the bottom here. And then I'm going to
you want the pattern?
Right, so it's again. Okay, I was thinking, am I? And I'm going to stitch all the way around, keeping the, leaving an opening in my lining here. So I'm going to stitch along there, and then I'm going to stitch these 2 bits here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to stitch along the bottom, leaving an opening. Okay. So I'll put my regular sewing foot back on. Like that. And go back to my needle on the left, because if I keep my needle on the left, that gives me a 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Oh, okay. Right the way across the left?
Yeah. Yeah, on this machine. So that's the default setting on a brother machine. And we want 1 centimetre. So keep those edges together. And we're going to stitch down. Obviously at home you would take a bit of time and pin it, but I'm just going to go for it. The nice thing with this one is if you are one of those people who is a bit nervous about doing zips, and I get it, I understand, on here you're going to have 5 to do, so you just do 5 all in a row, and that's the best way to overcome your fear of anything.
Definitely.
I find, I don't know if you're saying, if you talk to people who are scared of threading the machine, or particularly overlockers, people get nervous about threading their overlockers, and I always say to them, just do it 3 times in a row. Just make yourself do something 3 times in a row. First time you'll be nervous, the second time you might need the instructions a little bit, by the third time you won't have to worry. So that's just those small ends. Remember, leaving that opening that we're going to want in the lining later. So I've done this end, and now I've done this end, and now I need to do these V's here and here. Stitch down. So you'll see that the interfacing and lining are 1 centimetre smaller all round, just because that removes some of the bulk. But the pattern is done. I know sometimes you get these patterns and you have to reduce it down and cut it down yourself, but you don't have to on here. I've done a separate pattern piece.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you just lay that on top and cut it as it says. And the heavy duty paper means that you can use them time and time again. Slide the zip out of the way now and do that. Forwards and backwards. This machine is going over all the zip tape and teeth of the zip without any problem at all, which is great. And I'm going to shorten the zip. So zips obviously come in all lengths and sizes, but you always find that you've got the right colour but not the right length.
Yeah.
So don't worry, what we can do is we're going to, on here, we just want to do a bar tack, so a stitch across the end of there before we cut it off. So you can do that on these machines. You have a setting as though you're sewing a button on, because that would be the same thing, or we can do it manually. So basically you want your stitch length at 0 or drop your feed dog so that the machine doesn't move forward. That way it will stay at the same spot. So if I put my stitch length to 0, it won't move forward, and then I need a wide zigzag to go across the stitch from side to side. So on here, zigzag is 0.5, and I'm just going to make sure that the length is at 0, or you could drop your feed dogs, either way, just so that it stays on the same spot.
Yeah.
Pop that underneath, and then you can just check. Oops. Just check that the width that you've set it to goes over the zip, and I'm just going to stitch across there. Take that
It's
one
quicker
out.
to do it by hand.
Much quicker, yeah, and then you can cut that end off.
Oh, he's called Chester the Chicken on the magic stick.
Oh, he must have been named after. Yeah, because I think you're right. I think maybe we did it in a show together.
Oh, there's a spelling mistake on the magic stick.
I am dyslexic, so I'm so sorry.
It's not called Scotty, it's called Sotty.
Oh no, that's when normally I have Emma check absolutely everything, but this one was a bit of a.
Oh,
oh.
Don't worry.
Hopefully. It's really small print. Really nice. I'll get it done for the reorder. Right, so then we're going to do, so the zip's done, and now we're going to do these corners. So all you do is pull those out like that, and then we can stitch across. Have one seam allowance going one way and one going the other. Make sure you've got your seams lined up. You can kind of feel that with your finger and thumb, but if you want to check it, put a pin directly in that seam on that stitching, and then you can check on the other side that it's going in and out. And this is what gives it the shape.
Lovely.
I need to go back to my straight stitch, and I'm going to put the stitch in the back, and forwards and backwards at the beginning and at the end. And take that out and do the same thing here. And of course, once you've got this pattern, you could then make these zip pouches, triangular ones, and you can enlarge it, you can make them in PVC maybe if you wanted to, as waterproof ones. You don't need to use it just as a roll-up storage. It's just another handy pattern to have. And it's all about, for me, showing the, you know, all the different skills and the different procedures that go into sewing. And on that collection that you've selected for us, that's what you've got, is a whole, you're going to pick up a whole load of different tips and techniques, as well as hopefully having some fun while making them. So 2 done, and then we're going to go across here. And stitch down. One more to go. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, I have done more. Can't count today. That was 4. Yep, all 4 done. Okay, so there.
It's weird, doesn't it?
It does. It looks so strange, doesn't it? If you're used to doing a normal box pouch, it won't look like this.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to open the zip. Which it is. Yeah, it's open, so then I can just turn that through. And you'll see it all starts coming together.
Now, I've only got 12 of the USB Magic Stick left. How many have I got in baskets? 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 left of those, and I haven't got any more. Oh, no, I have got that. I have got that one on 4, Georgia. Yeah.
And then all you would do is just stitch that hole up in the lining, okay? So you can just do that by hand or just do it on the machine close to the edge, which is what I normally do, just close to the edge in matching thread. So the Velcro, we'd already stitched those bits on for before we started. So you see they come together quite easily, and then you've got yourself a nice
You'd think they'd make, I know you can get Velcro or one touch fastening, different colours. You think they'd make it more accessible, wouldn't you? Because that would look lovely with the pink on the bottom. And I've seen it on shoes because I work at pavers and everything, but you don't often see the bright colours in shops, do you? You see the black and the white and that sort of it.
Yeah,
really?
Hopefully it'll come. Luckily with a project like this, you don't actually see
you
it
don't
when you're
see it,
using
but
it.
just that thing about...
Yeah, it would be.
It'd be just so nice to be able to put pink on the bottom.
Yeah, but I was like that with bag strapping for years when I started doing this. Going, we can't get any fun bag strapping. It took so long before it finally came to the market. And we can now get amazing bag straps.
Of course,
beforehand, we just couldn't. So hopefully they will. You can get bright coloured elastics, so maybe Velcro's on its way.
On its way, mate. Right, OK, so this is the bundle. The bundle. So you've got the paper one first. So now this should be $64.95 this bundle. So you get the roll-up storage, you get the Cute Cottages draft excluder, you get Harry the Hedgehog, you get Scotty Dog with coat pattern, you get Dilly the Duck, he is brand new, Chicken Doorstop, Chester the Chicken, and you get this one you get for free, set of 3 storage cubes pattern for free. $49.99, they're the printed patterns. Then we've also got them on the USB stick. Right, there are 2 left of those once you've all checked out. 2 left now. And that's exactly the same, but on a Magic Stick. And then individually, we've got the roll-up storage pattern, which we were just doing. There you go, £9.50. Lovely. Then you get the Cute Cottages draft excluder. £9.50, very popular, that one. Then we've got Harry the Hedgehog doorstop. I mean, it doesn't have to be a doorstop. It could be a soft toy.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could make a whole family.
Yeah. Now, what's a group of hedgehogs?
Oh.
That would be something like a hog, isn't it? Or something like that. I can't... Oh, baby hedgehogs are hoglet. What's a group of them, then? Why is he only $8.99?
I don't know. I thought that earlier.
I know, because when I was reading them out, I thought one of these is a different price.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay, I did ask Ian to double check. A prickle. A prickle.
Oh, that's cute.
Then we've got Scotty Dog and dog coat pattern. He's called, well, he's Scotty in paper, Sotty in non-paper. £9.50. Oh, that was a nice burp. Oh, was it? Sounds like a burp, a belch. Right, Dilly the Duck, brand new today. £9.50. Then we've got Chester chicken, the doorstop. £9.50. And then we've got the set of 3 storage cubes. Beautiful, £9.50. Right, we've got a few minutes. Have you got something else you can show us?
Yeah, I was going to show you how we make, if I grab one of these
Right.
storage baskets. So this is what you're getting as your freebie in the collection, or you can buy it individually. So we've got 3 different sizes included in this pattern. They're all in there, great for your scrap busting. You could do these in patchwork if you wanted to as well. So I've got the medium size here, 2 layers together, interfacing on the back, and I'm going to stitch around those 3 sides. We'll see where we go with time. So we're just going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning and stitch down. Again, that 1 centimetre seam allowance. So you can stop at the bottom, pivot round the corners. I'm doing it in a heavyweight sort of canvas fabric, which works quite nicely for these. And they might be the kinds of things that you have for storing your sewing or knitting supplies. You might have the large one for toilet rolls or magazines.
Well, the bigger ones are good for like your sitting room. Then you could do the little ones, couldn't you, for your like dressing table and cotton wool balls and things like that.
And again, a lovely present. Say maybe it's a teacher at the end of term, maybe you know someone who's thinking about going off to university, maybe you're travelling, because they do fold flat in between. So they'll fold like this, and then when you're away, then you can open up jewellery in one and face wipes in another. So stitch those 3 sides there, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this and we're going to cross fold and do those corners. So we're going to go across like this. Okay, make sure that your seams are in line.
Oh, this is like a box bottom, but without having the squares already cut out. Yeah.
So instead of having the squares cut out, we've left it as it is, and the measurements are all written in the instructions for you, so you know how far you're going to go down. Because otherwise, sometimes people get confused and think that there's only one way of doing it, whereas this way you can kind of learn yourself how to do it. And we're going to stitch straight across there. So you could mark this with a vanishing marker pen. Stitch straight across, and I'm just going to go for it.
Are they lined?
Yes.
Oh, so you don't need to worry about finishing off seams or anything like that?
No, we've got the lining done the same way. So with this one, another reason for keeping the corners on the bottom is that this helps with the stability on the bottom of the bags. So sometimes on some projects you would trim them off maybe, but on this particular one, those corners, that excess at the bottom, that triangle is going to help us.
It's going to create a sturdier bottom, isn't it?
So if I take that out and turn it through, you'll then see how it starts very quickly coming together. So this is your free one. You've got all 3 sizes in there, and we've got a nice folded over cuff as well on there.
Yeah.
So that box gives you that. So that's why the top's so big, because we're going to be folding that down.
Yeah.
So you can see that already you've got those shapes coming together very quickly. A lining that I've done exactly the same thing to. The only difference in the lining is that I've left an opening so that we can turn it through. Okay?
Yeah.
Other than that, exactly the same. So I'm now going to put one inside the other, right sides together.
Brilliant. Wendy says, I have the same problem with spelling. I run a pub and the locals now try to spot the mistakes. Oh, Wendy.
Oh, I did it when years ago, when I first started this, and I had all these postcards. I was so excited, and then realised that I'd spelt friends wrong, and I literally, it was like, wanted to cry. And I was like, I'll just go with it. No one else will notice. No. And I had like months of everyone coming in. I'd already sent them all out, so everyone just coming in to say, by the way, do you realise this is a spelling mistake? Oh, I had to pretend you cried. I was like, oh, never mind. So like that, then I'm going to stitch all the way around, because remember, we want the top edge to be nice and neat. The bottom bit, so the opening now is left in the lining in the bottom, which we can hand stitch or machine stitch if we want to, but we want the top edge of this to be nice and neat. And you could use your lovely fusible fleece as well in this if you wanted to. But you can make these into bottle bags. You could make...
Oh, yeah, because you could change the dimensions, couldn't you, for whatever you want to put in it,
Yeah, and you could make them in Christmas fabrics, have them on your table. You could add a little handle to it and make them as Easter egg bags. And if you're making for charity, these are brilliant. So with any of our patterns, you can make for charity.
Yeah.
And they're nice if you're in a little craft store with these kind of things on there, and fill it with whatever you like. Something like that. Turn that through. You would then stitch up that hole in the lining. So, as I was saying, if you stitch that by hand, then that means that they're reversible. which you could do if you wanted to, or I'm just going to machine it down, just on your sewing machine, just close to the edge. I've pressed the seams in first. It's always good to do that because it will make it much easier for you to stitch.
Yeah.
And then pop that down.
So now the lining is exactly the same size as the
Exactly the
tub,
same.
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, look, I've left a pin in there.
Oh.
I was about to say always check for pins, and then
Yeah.
I suddenly felt it.
Because, well, you're not a surgeon.
Exactly. I won't go and help my son do anything. No, so we do that, and then you would give that a nice press all the way around that top edge, and then you fold that one over as your cuff. But you can do these with, so I've used the Beach Hut fabric, but of course you'll have the applique templates and stuff from, if you're buying the bundle that is, of like the cottages and all the little bits that go with that. So you could take some of those applique designs
Yeah.
from there, if I brought
Yeah,
that
yeah.
for a second. Or any other of our applique designs. So something like this, the cottage draft excluder, you've got the house templates, you've got all the little doors, the curtains, all of those templates come within the pattern. So you could use any of those bits, and you could do that in a plain Hessian, one of these boxes, and make your own little cottages and things on there. So yeah, they're great little quick projects.
Yeah.
It could be in patchwork fabrics, it could be a jelly roll strip, and you're going to get all 3 sizes included in the pattern. And if you buy in the bundle, then you get that as your freebie pattern as well in there.
Brilliant. Right, paper bundle then. Paper bundle just before we finish. $49.99. Remember, it should be 64. Did you say 64.50? 64.95 should be. So in the bundle, you get the roll-up storage pattern, you get the cute cottages draft excluded, you get the Harry the Hedgehog, you get Scotty Dog with dog pattern, you get Dilly the Duck, who's brand new today, Chicken Doorstep, who's just sitting on a step sunning himself. And then we've got the set of 3 storage cube pattern there for $49.99. We've also got it on the Magic Stick. Oh, I knew the Christmas jumpers wouldn't last. Where's your Christmas jumper, Dave Bradford? In the wash. In the wash. Yeah. I knew the novelty would wear off after a day. Right, now you need to check it. Right, now very quickly, you need to check out on these because there's 12 in baskets, there's 9 left. There is another one that in a minute you'll be able to see on the website. There's one with extended delivery. So don't be sitting there thinking, oh, missed out. Go and get the extended delivery one. When are you back in next then, Tracy?
I'm back in for Christmas next.
Oh, Christmas in July. That's the last
Christmas
week
in
of July,
July,
isn't
yes.
it? I had to look it
Yeah.
up last night because
20th,
they've
I think.
started Christmas already next door here. Anyway, let's do tomorrow's menu. Okay, there's a mistake straight away I can see. So there's 2 toys tomorrow with Joe Carter. There's a Diplodocus and there's also the Ladybird tomorrow. The Diplodocus is a full-on kit with the badge and everything, and the Ladybird is like one of the smaller kits there. She's also got Bo Bear in different colours and different furs tomorrow as well. Then 9 o'clock, Red Work Birthday Special with Mandy Shaw. It's not just Red Work, there's all sorts, but she's got the most gorgeous quilt pattern tomorrow. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Dahlia. Now, I say Dahlia, some people say Dahlia. Bag with Lisa Lamb. Then we got more Red Work Birthday Special. Ian obviously didn't know what was going to be in the hours. He's just written Red Work, hasn't he? And then 12 o'clock, Lisa Lamb's back with the Lily bag. So it will be quite noisy tomorrow, I'm warning you now. Now, last time Joe Carter came up, she forgot to bring any money with her. And she stopped at Stafford Services and couldn't have a cup of tea on her way home. So I will make sure she's got a won't be a pound, will it? I stopped at the service station going up to do that fashion show the day before yesterday. £5.85 for a coffee. For one coffee.
Oh, really?
I said, I've only had one. And she went, yes.
Wow.
I know. No, it wasn't that. It was the queue. I was thinking, I looked at the queue and I went, Dave all spent £5. She's taken £100 in like no.
On a tea bag.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got to go. Thank you very much for joining us. Make sure you check out. Remember, everyone gets a badge while stocks last. We're still all right.